Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Weird Autumns! Hi, hello, hi, oh my god, hi chat, hello, hi, hello Amylithus, hello Maya. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, how hard is it to get a fucking drum? Chat, that was my mommy dom spit in my mouth and now I'm a commie, featuring Over My Dead Name by Gawk. Thank you once again to Jess something for showing us this this band. I want to I guess just like it and I'll come back to the band later. I'm very interested in a band named Gawk. That was our intro for the day, chat, and today we're going to be playing a bunch of fucking Halo. And by today, I mean also tomorrow and potentially also the next day, and also the stream isn't going to end. We'll see how that goes. I have 12 energy drinks. We'll see if I crash out or not. But we may as well get started with the most important, where the hell is it? The most important game, which is Halo. However, before we start with Halo, I would like to say, what are we here for? Just to suffer? No, we're not. We're here to play Halo for Rainbow Railroad. If you use exclamation point Pride, you can donate. If you use exclamation point Rainbow Rats, and this is not just in Twitch chat, you can get the rest of the team. There is 52 of us. 52 of us trying to raise $5,000 for Rainbow Railroad. So far, we've raised $3,010. Wild amount of money. People are dropping hundreds like it's nothing. You'll love to see it, honestly. For those of you who don't know what Rainbow Railroad is, it is a organization that helps it helps us to trans people, queer people, LGBTQI, etc. And anybody who else is being oppressed, immigrate into another country that's safer. Specifically, I believe that's Canada, but I could be wrong on that. Let me go ahead and re-look up my talking points. Rainbow Railroad works with countries around the world. It has assisted 8,375 people since it began. Since January 1st of 2025. Wild. Huge amount of people in just a few short months. Now, I've always wanted to raise money for charity. So I'm expecting us to do some big numbers here, chat. If you have even $1, if you even have $1 to spare, I don't care if it's $1, I don't care if you're dropping $1,000 for your tax deductible, I believe, charity donation. You should drop something. You should drop something to help out the queer people in your life, or not specifically in your life, but just queer people. You don't need a reason to. All right, you just should. We've got some potential special guests coming on to the show over the next 60 hours. We've got some people playing with us. We got some people who are calling in and talking about their experience with being queer in general, trans, queer, whatever. It's going to be a very interesting show today. Very long show. Very long and interesting show, and I'm hoping Comcast doesn't send assassins to get rid of our internet. That's the only thing that I can't prepare for. Chat, tell me about your day. How are you doing today? Doing good. My burrito was fantastic. You'll love to see it. Now, chat, if you were to say put !pride into the chat right now, like this.
Trans rights.
Every time you call it, every time you call for the thing with !pride. Oh, I didn't mean to send that to YouTube.
Trans rights.
We're gonna get hit with the announcer for the Halo multiplayer saying trans rights.
Trans rights.
I wasn't quite able to link it up to when donations happen because things are a little bit interesting, let's just say. And this isn't fully my campaign. As a matter of fact, I have very little to do with the preparation. That all goes to the streamer Jacob's site. It's got to be combined. !pride. You're not going to be able to spam it, unfortunately. Chat, what difficulty should I do this on? Obviously, we're not going to do legendary. Why is this one active? Why is that one active right now? That's not supposed to be active. That's silly. I need to figure out a way to make that one work better. I'm not really sure what to do with it though. You're good. You're good, Molly. Chat, should I do normal or heroic? I'll give you the choice. Normal or heroic? 1 for normal, 2 for heroic. One, two, one. I believe that's all the chat members we have right now. 1 for normal it is. We'll do this for every game. I think. I'm going to try and play Halo with a keyboard, mouse and keyboard. Kylie. Why didn't the thing pop up? Okay, I need to write some things down apparently. Thank you so much for the subscription. There's the shark pop up. Yeah, but there's supposed to be a gift, a present that pops up.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Is it not in here?
We made a blind jump. How did
Get here first?
No, because it wasn't a gift sub. Never mind. Why is gift sub going off whenever a regular sub happens?
Options were limited.
we were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
That was audio for the gift
They were waiting
sub.
for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last.
Chat, we are 11 minutes into the stream and I have 3 new tasks to figure out.
I've isolated approach signatures.
Thank you for subscribing, Kylie. Chat, type 1 if we should watch the cutscenes, or type 2 if we should save the frames and get them out of here.
Bring the ship back up to combat alert alpha.
Everyone, sir?
Once again, I will let you choose per game.
And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
I think axing some cutscenes would save us a few hours over in the overall stream. Never seen any of them before. We can watch them. I have no really strong opinions. I have no strong opinions right now. Nintendo girly here. I was a Nintendo girly until I got a 360 from a competition I won.
You heard the lady.
What's your favorite Nintendo console, Kylie?
Not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Mine's the GameCube.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am.
How's the game audio? Is it good? Does it need to go up just a tad?
Re-engaging
Looks like I'd be quiet.
external and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
I think in hindsight, the Wii is really cool. But I could not afford to do all fun stuff that I wanted to do with the Wii.
Let's thaw him out.
Now that I can do a lot of Wii stuff for free, it makes life a little bit easier.
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
Chat, he's hot. Lexi, thank you for the $10 donation to Rainbow Railroad. Oh my god, he's hot.
Are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your pathogen diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Have we ever seen his face? I don't believe so.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
I love Metroid
Sir,
Prime.
go ahead
True.
and
Huh?
climb out of the cryo tube.
I've never played the Metroid Prime games. I embarrassingly have not played any Metroid games. So at some point, I want to play Fusion.
Stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and
What is it? Metroid. The fucking two of them.
stand on the red square, please.
Oh.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way.
God, no.
Try targeting the flashing lights again.
No.
Is that better, or should I switch it back?
Go back. Get rid of
Try looking up
inverted
and down.
controls.
Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again?
But, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself later.
Imagine having your internal brain
Ready for the energy shield?
put on inverse controls.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft.
Some dude be like, "Hey, would you like your controls inverted?" I think I'd break my neck and panic.
Okay,
I
sir,
would.
look at me so we can begin. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir, bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
The Master Chief. That's me.
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you.
Actually, chat, I think if I was in the Halo universe, I'd be called the Master Baiter.
Good idea. You'd better get to your.
Because how good I am at baiting people into saying things.
Set the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please don't!
The dude's perfectly fine. Oh, no, now he's dead.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Oh, it's this way. Okay, cool.
This way.
Yep, I'm going. Don't worry about it. I know what to do. I've played Halo before. I must be honest with you, chat. I have Halo opinions. While I like all the Halo games, I think they're all very solid. I think these first two might not be my faves. Uh-oh. I don't have like nostalgia for these two. I didn't play these until I was already a grown-ass adult. Our brains slip the images our eyes actually get. Hypothetically possible, the brain damage inverts your real-life control. Oh, Jesus, that is terrifying. That's a disturbing concept. Anybody want me to hit them in the head really hard? I got a mallet. One of those big cartoon mallets. We can test it. We'll see if I can give you brain damage and it'll invert your controls. Just give you the big old bonk.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content.
Whoa!
Make that 4 kills.
That's a big fucking donation. Lou P.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
I don't know if you're here, Lou P. Or if you're in one of the other 52 member streams, but that is a wild donation. Thank you.
Control for the main cannon is offline.
Big fucking money.
My last
We love to see it.
I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the auto. That means you two...
Trans rights.
Trans
In a
right.
manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try
Player.
has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace,
Aye, aye, sir.
No, poor Corturner.
Uh-oh.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research.
これがアメリカンジョークです。
My goal, chat, because I'm extra and I like to be the very best, like no one ever was, is to personally raise more money than all the other people here.
Excellent.
I don't think we're gonna do it.
Thank you. Are you ready?
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna quite make it. But it's all for a good cause, and a little bit of competition doesn't hurt nobody.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Did I turn Cursed Halo off? I think so, maybe.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
The guns don't seem cursed, so I think we're good. I had a short heart attack for a second there. A short heart attack, as I thought I may have screwed myself. Master Grief, you have to master all over the Covenant. That's the game. That's the game series. Who keeps an unloaded gun with them aside from display pieces? Probably people who don't want to use a gun, but are forced to carry a weapon because of service reasons.
What the hell?
Who up mastering they chief? It's only 5 p.m. We're gonna be up mastering our chief all night. And tomorrow day. And probably tomorrow night as well. Thank you for letting me play this on normal difficulty so we can get through this game a little bit faster. Not that I don't like this game, it just so happens to be the longest one. What's this track? It's kind of a banger. What the hell? $7 million years in the Halo dungeon. 7 million years in the Halo dungeon. 7 naked Master Chiefs in the Halo million-year dungeon. I'll workshop that. Give me a second. Give me a little while. Seventeen naked grunts in the showers at Blood Gulch. 17 naked grunts waiting to get teabagged. Eighteen naked Sparters in the showers at Reach Ranch. 18 naked Spartans waiting to get fucked. 18 naked Spartans wanting to get sucked.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I never know the lyrics to that song, chat. I never will. I refuse to learn. Learning is for nerds.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Get over here. Bonk. Big bonkers. Okay. Kind of quiet when the music goes away. Spartans even getting fucked out in the yard. You think they got a song in the Halo universe that's like it's a fucking no cock like a lead cock? You think? You think there's fucking white women in like fucking the cities of John Halo fantasizing about sleeping with an elite? Oh god, I hope so. Yeah.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until ops personnel are
Just the
away.
plot. That's just the plot of fucking the one movie you were showing me. New Horizon, Event Horizon.
Light pods are launching. We should hurry.
Horizon Zero
Warning,
Dawn.
blast doors
What is it
closing.
called?
The Covenant are destroying the light pods.
Enemy Mine. Yep, that's the one. I was so close.
Maintenance access.
I was gonna get there
Follow the
eventually.
nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Okay, well, let me actually see.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. They're right on top of us. Let's find another way through.
Then give me the flash. Activate my flashlight. Jerk. Stupid robot.
Motion tracker shows all clear. Wait.
Hey, look at me, I'm British.
Explosion.
This is why we don't we should stop developing AI even in the future. Even in the future, AI can't even activate your damn flashlight whenever you need it. You probably just sold all my cryptocurrency. Oh, chat, I have exciting news for sociopaths. Chat, you want to hear my exciting news for sociopaths? It turns out there's a Neuralink competitor, and they're doing good. It's going well. So if you still want a chip in your brain, guess what? You can.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Well, I'm not EP, so sucks for them. All my apes gone. Cortana, they took my apes. Whale, Mr. Chief just bought 40k of dog shit too. I unironically wanted to have a cryptocurrency scam for a second. I wanted to have my own cryptocurrency grift. Another AI collar? What does that mean? There was an AI collar, like a dog collar for like gays? Like a gay person collar? Or like one that for animals, right? It's for animals. That makes more sense.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more of
A dog collar with like a GPS tracking chip, I think, could go hard. How do I swap guns? Keyboard controls for Halo are weird. They do not feel like they work as intended. Has there always been like a weird... who is this dude? I'm trying to think my memories of Halo. Oh, that's... sorry. sorry, dude.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before
It's not a camera, it's always listening, and is AI summarizing your day 24/7? That sounds stupid. It's more like a lanyard. Yeah, I think that's gross. I don't want any tech that's always listening, TBH. Real shit. Uh-oh, chat. I'm already lost. It's too early to be lost. Exclamation point probably doesn't work on YouTube.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
What does exclamation point pride mean? It's a command that people can use on Twitch. Chat, somebody use exclamation point pride for me.
Look.
Trans rights.
It drops
rights.
It drops this GIF and that soundbite, and also the link on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, the link to donate is below in the comments. Not the comments, but like the video description. Awesome Riz. I don't have that command. I don't have that. Apple AirTag collar for your puppy girl? Yeah, I think that's cute. That sounds cute.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
I don't need a fucking collar to have AI and tell me what to do. Flawless cowboy. Chat, Molly and I watched My Own Private Idaho last night, and it's the best movie I think I've ever seen in my life.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
They removed her finger. She has no physical form.
Can you move? The others.
Hope you keep posting that shit on YouTube or whatever you post it on. Somebody is gonna take that thing and stuff it right up your ass.
Dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Can you sprint in Halo 1? And it's just like bound to a weird control. Not that's a grenade. No sprinting in Halo till reach. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, just ODST. If we're like, you know, being specific. Okay, that's fair. I did blow up my own shield because I'm stupid. there like a shotgun here somewhere? Rocket launcher? No? Okay, that's fine.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert!
Halo, more like
dropship
Galo,
inbound.
am I right?
Must be
Starts
looking for
kissing men.
survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
As far as I'm concerned, all marriage is gay marriage. Guess I'm just taking my sweet ass time. Guess I get to take my sweet ass time here. Ooh, good grenades. Chat, what's your fondest Halo memory? I imagine we all have at least one Halo memory. We're all gamers here. And I wanna live vicariously through you.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Halo with a friend once and we kept trying to survive out of bounds. That's always fun. The term Galo reminds me of the PS3 Chad guy. I don't know what that means. We should have mod night once every month, like CPU tournaments where you play video game mods with stream mods.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
It's a mess, sir. Standing all over this valley.
Like game mods. That's Sundays.
We'll stay here until evac arrives.
You're describing what Sunday stream is supposed to be. Moderators? Okay, then I'm very confused.
Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Finally getting a kill and playing against you in Halo 3. I've had so much time in like fucking split screen Halo 3. Video game mods like they hunger. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about mods or moderator? Rephrase that in a way that makes sense, please. Sitting next to the autistic kid in grade 6 whose special interest was Halo and having him show me the whole game through his Prima guide they'd bring to school. God, I miss strategy guides. Ah, strategy guides were so cool. Oh god, I almost died. Oopsies. Video game moderators? Yeah. Also, we have more than just Jesh and Ashley as moderators.
Sorry. Shoot me too. I don't want the aliens to get. Save yourself. Get out of here.
So hold on. You're playing video game mods with mods, is what you're saying, right? Like playing modded video games with the moderators of the channel. Mods with mods is a good title. I like that. I like your idea. That's not a bad idea. Mods with mods is fun. I like the idea of it. We can see. Mods have their own lives and are busy, so I'm not trying to take up their time more than I already do. But I'll talk to them about it. I'll write it down. Hold on, I'll write it down right now. Mods with mods. Mods with mods. Dark Souls 1 to 3 hardcover guides as one textbook as a coffee table book? Hell yeah. I have a lot of like very old Prima strategy guides.
Another bandit dropping in behind us.
I don't know what they are off the top of my head. I know the last one I looked at was my Mario Kart Double Dash one. I like being cheeky and extra and competitive, right? I was playing Double Dash with my ex who was visiting me, and she was losing, so she was confused about how things were going, and like shit talky confused, and I paused the game and brought her the Prima strategy guide because I'm extra like that. It was funny. I thought it was funny. I prefer mods with moms. There's no moms here. There's no chat. I'm not your mom, and I'll never be your mom. That's a good bit. It is. It really is. I love shit talking in a way that like nobody gets upset and stuff, or like really upset. Because there's like, as we all know, chat, there's levels of being upset. Uh-oh. Oh shit, okay. I threw a grenade. I don't remember those guys looking like that. What game do they bring the DMR in, chat? Do I have to wait till Halo 3 to use the only good gun in the game?
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you 5 by 5. That you, Foehammer?
I think I have a melee Prima guide.
Good to hear from you. If you're not too busy, Foehammer, we could use a lift. We have survivors to transport to the command shuttle.
But you're our grandma. You're the only person I let call me grandma because I know you're not gonna stop.
We're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down,
And if anybody else starts doing it, I'll start dropping bans. You're lucky I like you, Millicent.
The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog.
Because I hate the idea of being old.
Roger, Foehammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
I don't want to be old.
That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Foehammer out.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you
The
spare
Master Vader and I.
Sure, Cortana. All right, who's in? Volunteers.
The pistol in Halo 1 is literally the most absurdly overpowered weapon in any video game ever made. The Halo pistol is wildly overpowered. Halo 1 pistol is god, yeah. Just how she is over the age of 40 every two. I'm 29!
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually
Chat, I'm 29! Fuck you!
Unencrypted channels.
Do I qualify as a mom? I participate in mods with moms, but I'm not old enough, sadly.
Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
I don't think it's... Chat, you know, it's not like how old you are that makes you a mom. It's whether or not you have a child. You know that, right? That's the requirement. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck me. What?
I am experiencing such a mixture of anticipation and dread.
What?
All preparations are complete for my installation.
What?
In accordance with the final dictum of the enemy council.
Thought I could have the energy at least. It was a good try.
All
You can have you can have mom energy.
This was not difficult.
The gift was elite. Yeah, I'm glad I found that one.
We had seen to that quite thoroughly. Prior to my final journey,
I don't know what this is.
a gathering of my fellow monitors was convened upon the Lightworkers Crash to distribute the final index collection.
Is this a lore drop?
It was most unusual to have this vessel of rebirth play host to such an event. Even though Lightworker ships were the only ones still allowed space formations.
I'm turning evil! You are not my
Are
friends
there two
anymore!
halos? I think there's like several halo rings.
One entirely unsatisfactory breakdown remained. We had no contact with the domain.
Is that Wheatley? No, that's the construct. Each halo ring has its own construct, dude.
Was now lost to us. We relied upon the permanence of the domain to preserve our record of the events that led to this point. But without that record, would future civilizations know anything about us? Or only of our weapons? My fellow monitor, 049 Abject Testament, had only one comment on this before we went on.
Alright, I will not be getting any more of these, I can tell you that much.
But now, the portal opens, and through it, the familiar shape awaits.
Yo, this is how we got to Fortnite. Chat. This is how Mr. Chief got into Fortnite. Trans rights. Hey Josh, how's it going? Okay, cool. Just preparing for leave for my trip tomorrow. Oh yeah, where are you going? Josh is gonna leave us. I cannot drive this Warthog because I keep. Oh no! Oh. Okay, hold on. You control this bad boy by the mouth, going norther to the. Oh yeah. Lake trip, lake bottom surgery or whatever. I remember. The lake that cuts off your balls.
There's no running! You can't hide from me! Stay on track!
Hey Molly, when are we going to the lake that cuts off your balls? I need a new vacation. The Ranma 1/2 lake, yeah. I still need to watch Ranma 1/2. I somehow managed to have a halo ring enter my mouth and exit my ass, so now I travel by rolling. Ball and rolling, baby. Yeah. Not Fred Durst, yeah. You can use my music, but you gotta put me in your video game. And that's how Fred Durst became a playable character in Fight Club for the PS2. Ranma's good. I remember you talking about it, and like you're watching the new Netflix series. Oh, oh, I almost fell to my death. Ooh. Ramen 1/2? What's the other half? Ramen 1/2. Alcohol other half. Make my ramen by cooking it in the finest rum. John Halo hitting the gritty.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network.
It's
a lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had
victory.
The captain really gave them hell.
Yeah, Halo Master Chief Collection. Time to get
other
down.
survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Blood Gulch. If you wanted to include Fred Durst in your game, you could license Limp Bizkit song and get his likeness rights for free. Yeah, I would love to have Fred Durst in a game. I think that would be peak. Doom the Brain Ages. Only even half the rinse and ramen because you can't afford to get a whole one. If you can't afford to get a whole package of ramen, you fucked up in life. That shit's like 50 cents. That shit cheap as hell. Weird Autumn's videos game featuring Fred Durst.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Okay, rude. 50 cent blood on the sand? True. At some point, we've got to see if we can play that.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Now that we know how to chat, I can. There's an emulator called Xenia. Xenia is an Xbox 360 emulator, and there's a version of it called Xenia Canary that allows you to emulate Xbox Live. And I will this year I will be looking into that pretty heavily. So if anybody wants to play or an Xbox Live game, we potentially have big options. If Weird Autumn's got a video game, it would be like Devil May Cry. I think Weird Autumn's Hack and Slash would be the funnest way to do a Weird Autumn's game. Xbox Lime's true. So the Halo pistol, for those of you who don't know, plays like a sniper rifle. To the point where it may as well just be a sniper rifle. Why are the Marines hiding? Scared. They're very scared. Big aliens coming. And then they're gonna get them. You see, Chad, that was a joke about ejaculating. Master Chief is braver than any Marine. True. So true and correct. He's so brave. And you know what? Who else is brave, chat? You know who else is brave? Anybody who donates money to Rainbow Railroad over the next couple of days. You too can be as brave as Mr. Chief himself if you donate using !pride or going in the link below if you're on YouTube. If you look at the description, you can also get to the link just as fine. That's a lot of needle or bullets. Give Rainbow Railroad your money. They help people who are struggling get to safe countries, including, you know, trans people who are trying to immigrate to maybe Canada. So if you would like to have even just a single dollar to spare, it doesn't have to be big money. Sure, there's people who donate 500 bucks. There's people who donate 150 bucks, but that doesn't mean that you are less valuable if you only have like $1 or $2 to spare. We all get through this together. We all get through this together, chat. I wanted that needler. Where the hell did it go?
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide. And another near the cliff edge. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Where'd my car go? Dude, where's my car? Well, shit. Guess I'm hoofing it. I can't put in my card info. I've got to use PayPal? That's interesting. Let me check out that link. Okay, it wants you to make a, you can, I think you can, but you have to, have a Tiltify account. Let me double check that. No, even with that. Okay, yeah, it looks like you can only donate using PayPal. That's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that specifically, but I guess it's fine. Here, let me go ahead and put in my donation. Guess I'll install PayPal. Weird Autumn's donated $10. That's the chat. That's literally all the money I have. I hate to say it, but that's all. That's the biggest donation I'm going to be able to put in. I'm very poor.
We need to find the other 2 lifeboats.
Guess I'll install PayPal. You shouldn't have to. It should pop up during the web browser. You shouldn't have to install PayPal.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Well, sorry about that, chat. I never used it. Ah, I gotcha. You might, yeah, it might be better to download the app and set it up. In that case. I've had to use PayPal for like a million years. Dude, die! Oh my god, my health. Chat, am I just bad? Am I just bad at video games? It's the old's getting to me. Molly, thank you for the $25 donation to Rainbow Railroad. Money's going to a great cause. We love to see it. I think the chat, I've done one other charity stream in my life. I intended to do a lot of these. Whenever I started streaming, I think I mentioned this during the Markiplier shtick we were doing. Whenever I started streaming, I intended to do a lot of donations, did like donation-based stuff and things. And I did a couple. The most I think I've ever raised was $85, according to Tiltify. My God. And if we can smash that $85 on, I think we're already getting close to it. I think we as a community have done $45 so far. I'm $85. Can I spend you on giving a money to a charity that helps trans people? Yes. All right. Get in my wallet. We're going to the bank. They're gonna squeeze you into the stuff that they make money out of. Money flavored Millicent bystander.
More here.
Since joining Blue Sky, I probably donated $85 to trans people. That's good. Direct donations are also very good. Organizations that help us are great if you have the money to spare.
Interior of those structures before we leave.
I didn't know what that was. I thought somebody was saying something to me. I thought somebody was talking out loud. Sorry, guys. It's just a couple bullets, you'll be fine. 'Tis just a flesh wound. No! Classic Halo moment right there. Getting blown by a bunch of elites. Just absolutely blowing us. There's a point in time, chat, whenever I was actually really good at Halo.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
This is not that point in my life. This is not that point.
Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
I can't believe the game stole my Warthog. And now I can't drive. Well, I guess this is fine. In the old dusty trail here. Master Halo can't drive because he's gay. Happy Pride. So true. They fucking stole Tonic the Warthog. True. I can't believe these bastards stole Tonic the Warthog.
Warning. I've picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is
My
the Covenant
pillar?
have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest
Oh
of the
no,
survivors.
chat. The Covenant elites have my pillar. Oh no. What will they do? Covenant elites have gone down on the Pillar of Autumn. Oh no! Uh-oh. Only on fans.li/weirdautumns. That link should actually go to my fans link. Which we don't use very often. Don't get your hopes up. I should save. I should save my sniper bullets for
The last lifeboat
elites.
is in the mountains near a rock slide.
To this day, I think it's really funny that all... Oh, hey, there's another car here. All Elon Musk had to do was release the Cybertruck and make it look like the Halo Warthog and make millions of dollars, but he couldn't even do that right. Well, it seems like everybody here is dead, and also I think I've been here. Oh, thank God it's giving me a location. Otherwise, we'd be really screwed. Is there a guy here? Dude's just sitting in the passenger seat, looking at the skyline. Jesh, thank you for $25 to Rainbow Railroad. We truly have one of the greatest communities here on Twitch.tv. Y'all show up for me, y'all show up for fucking charity, y'all are fantastic. But I don't want Halo to be associated with the Who do you think? What, you think Bungie and 343 Industries aren't like billionaire companies?
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Remember, America has decided that companies are people too. So the cool thing for anybody who is here, if PayPal does put up your dead name, we can just pretend it's one of the other 52 people streaming. We don't need to know that it's your dead name. You don't have to say anything about it. We'll just assume that it's one of the other 52 people who did something. You still get to donate. We'll still be proud of you. Unfortunately, PayPal is a real stinker about fucking keeping your dead name if it's not your legal name. When you donate, it shows the name you gave it. Yeah. There is a section for a name that you want on your for a display name. Would hate it if Halo was connected to a billionaire. That would be so stinky poo-poo balls. Yeah, get out from around that tree. What? I don't know. Millicent, I don't know what that word is. Oh, I know what that word is. You don't have to bleep out Nazi. You don't have to bleep out Nazi here, but you should be really careful bleeping out a word that starts with N. You should be really careful doing that. My immediate reaction was not was of surprise. Halo's in the good hands of indie publisher Microsoft. Exactly. Microsoft, who has never done anything wrong. I love Windows 11. Awesome. Millicent, I come from a version of the internet that was not as positive. I come from a version of the internet that that word was said way more often than you'd think. Where are these guys? You think there's trans? Oh, this is gonna hurt. You think there's trans Marine Spartans? I don't know. There's probably trans Marines. I don't know if there's trans Spartans. I think there's like some bullshit. Oh, there we go. Do you have an epic fun fact about Halo? I want to hear your epic fun fact about Halo. You see super decent size too, but you know, yeah, it's, I also just being as like an internet personality, I have to be aware of things. So it's not that I think you'd say that word, Millicent. It's that my first reaction to seeing a word in a chat room is not good. I don't know what the like super serum Spartans were injected with did. I don't either. There's like there's some deep lore here. That bully's gonna be dead. One of the cool things, chat, I found Red Dead 1 Xbox Live multiplayer apparently still works.
He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Which would be wild.
Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300
One of my IR
kilometers
friends that I went to high school with was one to spread the truth about Master... Was the one to spread the truth about Master Chief's jerking him off? Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Gotta be jorked off. Chad, everybody needs a suit that jorks them off. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess that's another thing, chat. This one's a little bit hard to keep track of what I'm doing while I'm streaming, because I've got small brain syndrome, where my brain's small. Christ, I'm late. It's literally fine. This is a 60-hour stream. It doesn't jack him off, it chemically castrates him. Oh. Well. Why do you need a suit to do that? I mean, I guess I got you right here. I guess I got you right here. And you know what? I got a standing desk, so you have plenty of room underneath the desk while I'm streaming. Oh, hell yeah.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Can we get an exclamation point pride chat?
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Chat, if you are here and you would like to donate,
Has captured Captain
we are raising money for Rainbow Railroad. Rainbow Railroad is an organization that it is an organization that helps refugees and people who need help immigrating into a safe country, such as anybody who's trans and might be trying to immigrate into Canada.
I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
The Rainbow Rat Army, have raised, what did I say, $3,500?
Stick to the higher ground to the right.
You raised $3,500 thing? I think we've raised $60, $70 ourselves today, if you have even a single dollar to give.
Sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
This tax deductible donation.
Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise. Let them have it!
Will help trans people across the globe.
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary...
I'm so stupid. I keep pressing F to like go into things instead of E.
Go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right.
Been so Omega super sleepy today. I'm just daydreaming about the deep water.
I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
What does that mean?
Support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Let them have it!
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
Okay. Dude can aim from across the map, that's fine. I've never tried to play this map correctly, because I hate it. I hate this one. Stationary dudes and a Ford sniper rifle? Not my favorite. Not my favorite Halo map. I used to be good at that. I used to, back in my day, I used to be able to get no scopes like they were aggressive. Okay, Grandma, let's get you back to the nursing home. Keep dreaming about real deep water. It's weird. That is interesting to have a reoccurring dream about.
Tracker shows movement around the next bend.
We'll be ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
Very systematic. Oh! Thank God. Did Remedy made their own version of Prototype, like the game Prototype, called Alfie, where you had to turn people into werewolves to join your army, and for some reason Megan and Sonichu were in it. I'll be honest with you, I would expect to see Remedy sell out in that way. As much as I like Remedy, they kind of give me the vibe that they would sell out in a way that has like weird product placement.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Also, it's really funny that everybody who references Prototype obviously hasn't played it. Because the thing that made Prototype good was parts of the ending of the game. And the rest of the game. Have I ever mentioned the time I had a fever? Every time I went back to sleep, I kept dreaming I was in this Castlevania-ass castle. Were there hot vampires? Did you kiss them?
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
The Prototype was set in Middle Earth and was called Frodotype. I'd play it. I think that's the kind of game I would like to see brought back. Weird hack and slash inspired nonsense games.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
No, the castle was empty and I was alone. That's fucking what the hell? What's the point? What even's the point of that? Well, come on, stupid brain. If you're gonna hallucinate, at least give me vampires to kiss.
First of all, I'm a rat.
Just unload on those dudes. Just absolutely just unloading all over those dudes' faces, you know, just like really pent up energy, just absolutely unloading. This is Gender Mixture Chief calling for he-she-vac. That was epic.
We're directly under the ship now. The Covenant
yeah, Master Chief Collection. Time to get done.
Between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Kind of tempted to make one of those fake AI trailer channels, but without AI and for movies that no one wants, like Glup Shitto, A Star Wars Story, and Dogwell. See, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's a good bit. I want to do that for video games. First of all, I'm a rat. The rat girl that makes you thirsty. But not like in a sexy way, in a oh god, I haven't had water all day kind of way. Chat, have you been staying hydrated?
Trans rights.
I have a fountain Coke with ice. Does that count? Yeah, but you're on thin ice. But did anybody catch what I'm supposed to be doing? I was too busy talking to chat. I guess I got a glass of water. I got a glass of water, but also I got a figured out what I'm supposed to be doing. Dehydrated, TBH. Girl, get some water. Dehydrated.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
I threw a grenade! Why is that for the grenade button? Dehydration sounds transphobic to me. Chat, remember, if you get dehydrated, your skin gets all saggy and weird. Which is why you need to use a moisturizer to stay young and saturated forever. Turn the saturation up on your color profile by using makeup.
Requesting reinforcements at our position.
There we go. Oh god. Dead on arrival.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
This big ass gun sucks. I need to buy and learn makeup. It isn't all that hard, to be honest. It's intimidating, but I don't think it's like the most difficult thing in the world. And you don't need to learn a lot.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Wrong! Nucky Grandma!
Oh, those are good guys. Those are my friends. Trans people are my friends. Y'all know that song, chat? You know the trans people are my friends song? Trans folks, come catch these hands. I can't think of a better time than with this carnage.
Respect to the trans community. And fuck you, transphobes.
Trans people are my friends. Transphobes, come catch these hands. Trans people are my friends. So respect them for where we're waiting. Trans people are my friends. Transphobes, come catch these hands. Trans people are my friends. So respect them for where we're waiting. Transphobes, show your fucking out. I'll knock you out. I'll knock you out. Transphobes, show your fucking out. I'll knock you out. You better watch out. Trans people are my friends. Transphobes, come catch these hands. Trans people are my friends. So respect them for where we're waiting. Trans people are my friends.
Trans folks come catch these bugs.
Trans people are my friends. So respect them, we're going in.
Oh, Mr. Chief getting spun through the air. True. I know Discord doesn't have share mode on. I'm gonna turn it on after this mission.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Wow.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's seat.
I don't know why Discord's not turning on share mode automatically anymore. It's kind of annoying. There we go. And chat, if trans people are your friends, don't forget to donate to the charity that we're working with today, Rainbow Railroad, in this in this event hosted by the Rainbow Rat Army. Jacob Sight is got us all organized here. All 52 of us streamers raising money all week. That's right, I'm not the only person streaming. If you get tired of this, there's 52 of us to check out. Ah, ammo, what the hell? Only 52 streamers exist. That's not what I'm saying. But yes, for the sake of argument, only 52 streamers exist. "52 streamers in the showers at the Rainbow Rat Army. 52 streamers raising money for Rainbow Railroad." "52 streamers waiting to get donations." Their cocks throbbing hard. Have you seen Jacob's Ladder, the movie that inspired Silent Hill? Is that true? I haven't seen Jacob's Ladder. From chat, trans people are your enemy. You can donate via the QR code to help America have less of us.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
I get it. True. Chat, if trans people are your enemy, you can donate using the QR code on the screen to have fewer of us in this country, as Rainbow Railroad helps people to immigrate into other countries that are safer. So if you hate trans people, first off, kill yourself now. Secondly, I think I need to rescind that one. Chat, don't save the VOD. I'm right, but they're gonna crucify me for that one. Guys, can someone open the door, please? Any of you? I'm getting banned just like Grindr. Actually, literally true. Yay, trans people, donate all your money to Rainbow Railroad and then eat glass. Is this what? This is where we got like fucked in the Chaos Edition. Or whatever it's called. This is where the game spawned trees and screwed us over. They hated Autumn because she told the truth. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'd feel less bad about saying that if this was my event, which it is kind of not.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The O-Thon must be somewhere in this room.
Come on, shields. Donation? Yo, Julius Pavlos III. I don't know if you're here on this one, or if you're in one of the other places, but I do appreciate a donation regardless. A dono is a dono, even if they're not here, chat. I think I'll die if I jump down there. These Marines dumb. How did they get hired? Bad news about how Marines are. Bad news about the state of Marines. Overkill. I need that gun though. Might have screwed myself. I think I might have blew up the gun. Marines get hired specifically not to think for themselves. Yeah. All right, buddy. Get over here. Stop hiding behind pillars. Bonk. Chat, remind me whenever we get to Halo Reach. Remind me to put on a grunt parade or grunt birthday party. That'll really spice up the stream a little bit and get very confusing if anybody subscribes to the channel. Can't believe Julius Caesar donated. Good luck with Rome or whatever. Man, I sure am good at getting lost in a video game. I not in like the positive, oh, I'm so lost here, it's such a beautiful world. In the, I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. Wait, chat, am I a Marine? Guess I gotta stock up on crayons. Nah, you're in Autumn. Forever in a state of fleeting. Waiting for a rock to consume that never comes. Getting fucked up by grunts? Are you kidding me?
Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
New discovery. Transformers have a -5 penalty for protection. You know what? You might be onto something.
Approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Okay, I guess I have some ammo. Should save that, actually. There should be some big dudes showing up. Do I have to kill those guys? Chat, I think we might have to kill those guys. Die! Die! Idiot! Cheddar Grind donating $26.57. You'll love to see it. Remember, chat, even if you can't donate like a $20 bill, even if it's a little bit tight, that's fine. Even as much as like $1 or $2 is a meaningful amount of money that goes a long way. We're a community here. No one person funds anything alone.
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open
Super
a door.
shotgun or gravity gun?
Working on it.
Probably the gravity gun. I just feel like I could do more with it. What am I going to do with a shotgun that's a little bit stronger than most shotguns? Can we talk about how the super shotgun in like reality is just kind of boring? It's just a strong shotgun. In video games, sure, yeah. I'm not shooting people in real life. You know what I do have to do sometimes? I have to carry in the groceries. Zach hitting us with a $10 donation for the Rainbow Rats. You'll love to see it. You know what Tiltify needs? Tiltify needs the ability to also send like messages with your donation. No, messages could be read off. What's your favorite? The DMR. No question about it, the DMR. It's always the DMR fucks.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
I went semi-pro in Halo 5 using the DMR and the pistol. I was fucking good at that game. Study for my engineering exams? I can just play Halo 5. It's a good thing that's a game that you can definitely play now on PC. It's a game that exists outside of the Xbox One.
Don't call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Bowhammer. We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again. Move in and drop off reserve troops on my signal. I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for your signal.
You're already gonna let you throw bricks at transos more effectively? That's true. I could just also throw the transo. Who do you better roommate? Doom Guy, Master Chief, Gordon Freeman, or Duke Nukem? Probably Duke, fucking...
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open.
Gordon Freeman.
Start your approach. Roger.
Jekylls are an underrated Covenant faction. Jekylls are a pain in my ass, and I hate them with every fiber of my being, which means they're doing something right. I think my fave is the little grunts. I like the little guys. Just little fellas, you know? Grunts are moe. Moe. What is it? Wait, hold on. What is it fucking Travis Suchan says? Still need to play the other 2 games in that series. We need more, No More Heroes. I'm turning, chat, I'm turning Autumn Week into Autumn Month, and Autumn Month is gonna be August. Because it's my birthday month. The month I was born. 9 million years ago, I was birthed. In August. Weird August. That's the name of the channel. Chat, clap. I forgot you can actually clap. We need more No More Heroes. We need less heroes. I will say, we do have a problem with everybody tries to be a main character. Everybody do be trying to be a hero, though. Oh my god. Did I not pick up any of that needle? Oh no. Weird Autumns is like Cheers. What does that mean? Hold on, I'm moving to sitting down. We're moving to a sitting down situation. Ah. Oh boy, chat, I am getting old. This will be, I think, the last time I do an event like this. By the way. Where you're watching history. Where's his gun? You're kidding me. No, I'm not retiring. I'm retiring the idea of this type of stream. Nobody else does it anymore. I'm not sure if you've noticed, chat. Nobody else is doing marathon streams anymore. They all do the subathons where you get to take a break and like sleep. Can I like get your gun or something, dude?
What's wrong with you?
I needed ammo and no one was giving it to me. Sleepathons? People do some sleepathons these days. My god, this room's fucking me up. I've considered considering a Sleepathon VTuber event, but it's complicated. Because like, how do you do that? You know? Give me the sword! Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to have an energy sword in this game. It's like I don't want a cool sword anyway. I don't want a cool sword. Just want to hit button. Oh god, this is another. I don't want to do whatever the fuck that is. I want your weird lore drops. Master Chief Collection giving extra context to events. Nah. Playing the worst rated Halo game for lore reasons. Yeah. I'm excited to do the Halo Spartan games. Very sad that I can't actually play them in multiplayer though. Maybe I should look and see if somebody's modded them. That could go hard. Ah, shit. Well, if it works, it works. But if it doesn't work, it also works. And if it works, it works. Ex-friend I played Halo with loved ODST. I'm hoping ODST is going to be fun. I remember it being a pain in the ass. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! No! Idiot. Stupid gay idiot. What you get for being stupid? And gay! Isn't ODST really sad? I don't remember. I don't feel emotions about video games most of the time.
You two know better than this.
How many Autumns are there exactly? I don't know. There's only one weird Autumns though. It's not like I'm a clone or anything.
Load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Not like I've been cloned.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing
He said it! He said the name!
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
Wipe out the entire human race.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Marines, let's move.
They dancing. True.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
No! Fuck you! Die! Idiot. Hi. Reminder chat, if you want to either... Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Anybody got a machine gun by chance? I feel like there's just like less weapons in this game than I remember Halo having. Can't use the swords. Can't use like the what, like the red pistol that elites have sometimes. Where's that? Autumn tastes like turkey if you grill one. I hope not. I hope I have some like actual taste or flavor. Chat, turkey is the F tier holiday food. Ham beats turkey every day of the week. I don't care which holiday it is. I will physically fight you in chat with fists if you disagree. Ham is peak. Truly, like ham's like, you can't go wrong with like a roast ham. Turkey, that shit's always dry as fuck. Dude, turkey, that shit's dry as my pussy at a fucking I'll think of something, chat. Give me a second. That's shit's dry as my pussy as it's at a I'm sure there's times whenever it's dry.
On the double.
Cody, can you confirm if Autumn does or does not take like turkey? I will get back to you on that. Okay. Not a fan of turkey or ham. What's your holiday season food choice?
To hold here until she can move in.
That's not turkey or ham. I'd rather have a honey baked ham than a turkey. I'd rather have a honey baked ham just almost any time. Like any day of the week. Turkey is good for one thing, sopping up gravy.
Yes, there's a Covenant dropship still docked.
That's it. I can do that shit with ham. Mashed potatoes, rolls, gravy, potato salad. I'm pretty sure all of those are sides.
That's it.
All of those feel like sides.
Mount up. Let's get
Good
on
choices. I feel he's on Hot Pop for Thanksgiving a couple times. I did the year I was alone in Chicago. I went to a ramen shop and just had a fucking ballin' ass bowl of ramen.
Hang on.
And then some soup too.
Nice one, sir. Time for a little payback.
Hey, chat, it's everybody's favorite mission. Be very quiet, chat.
The Covenant believe that what they call the
Where we
silent
dropping, boys?
cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control
Chat,
center.
where's John Halo dropping?
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out quick. Touchdown, Penny.
Booty Beach, Iowa. The plot of the new Halo game is it takes place entirely in Iowa. Booty Beach, Iowa. That's the funniest. I love that. Famously landlocked flat state, Iowa. Only good thing about Halo TV show is that they gave us Master Chief's hair. We can't have the hero being bald, but I don't know if I would have cared. I don't care about what John Halo looks like, I gotta be honest with you.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Yo, 245 from JTH Gamer. Big or small, the donations are for us all. Master Chief should be faceless. True. Oh, hold on. I should let people get in.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
This is the first time I've seen this hole. I don't know. I wasn't aware there was a hole here, chat. And as we all know, if I find a hole, if a hole is presented to me, I've got to go inside of it. Them's the rules, Chief.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The
This tastes different. Did you put anything different in it?
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's
Being
keep
real,
going
Master Chief
inside.
is like Spider-Man, faceless and concealed, so anyone can imagine themselves as Master Chief. I mean, yeah, that's the
Don't
reason
let
why
them lock
any
the doors.
protagonist is any protagonist. Right? Like, it's why Link doesn't say things. It's protagonists exist in video games
Underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo
to
subsystems.
have
They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
people who are playing the game able to imprint themselves on them.
Go ahead, Cortana.
The streamer discovers hole, taking notes.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary.
Evil girlfriend gonna punish me for everything that I say.
We have to get to the center before the Covenant.
Master Chief takes off the helmet. Turns out she was Samus Aran the entire time. Now that's a twist I could get behind.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LC looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
It looks like there is a path into the
That's the
interior
kind of twist I like, baby.
We need to find the security override and get this door open.
Dude, I suck at this game. What the hell? Trans rights. Can we get an exclamation point pride in chat?
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. We need
You'll
to
love
find
to
the
see it.
security override to get this door open.
Both the John Halo himself and the that's the voice of the announcer from multiplayer. For those of you who don't know, but both the announcer and John Halo himself are on record saying trans rights. God damn it.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside.
What if Astrogen gave you superpowers? Then it would be like hella outlawed. What if I told you that I think if people had, like normal people had superpowers, they'd be the worst people in the world? Getting a lot of donations in here. DeRaptor, other people's names that I can't read because they're because I can't see through my own filter that I made. Big shout outs to anybody donating to Rainbow Railroad today. With support like you, we can never fail. Trans people are my friends. Transphobes, come catch these hands. I'd love superpowers. I want to be the worst thing that ever happened to society. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my point. Literally, my point exactly. Oh my god, these guys again? What the fuck?
Trans rights.
Chat, don't forget to be showing that donation link to everyone you know. It's very important. Show it to every single person you know. You don't have to show them the stream. I appreciate anybody hanging out and boosting our numbers so that other people can get curious and come in here. I really do. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Just make sure you're sending the link for the donation link far and wide. Send it to everyone you know. Say, if you don't put in at least a couple dollars into this, you're dead to me. If you don't put a couple dollars into this donation, you hate gay people. And guilt trip them. Guilt trip them every step of the way. Make them feel guilty. That's how you do this, right, chat? That's how this works, isn't it? Or is it more of a peace and love kind of situation? Are we mean, chat? Are we mean and evil, or are we good and not evil? I'm confused. The plot of this stream is so confusing. Is she mean and evil? Does she like? Is she like reverse heel turning? Is this a face turn? What's going on? Mean percent evil. I forgot where the ampersand is and keeping percent instead. Based. Is Master Chief green like a Luigi or green like Bowser? He's green like money, and that's the type of money that you should be giving to Rainbow Railroad, the organization that we are working with today. Funding any refugees who might need to escape dangerous situations across the globe, including those who are LGBT. And fleeing various countries, such as America, into another one. If you believe that you could be helped by Rainbow Railroad, these guys again, come on, make sure to check them out. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Uh-oh, stinky. Just gonna ignore them. What's the worst that could happen if I just ignore them? We're mean and evil by allowing less trans people to be in America's ballot. Next thing.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security
We're
system.
mean and evil by allowing less trans people to be on the American ballot vote next voting year. Truly a heinous crime. Truly the most heinous crime you could ever do.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Get around to adding the Shinado and Bubble Line stickers to my collage today? Hell yeah. Sticker collages go hard. You love to see it because it's like a variety of art styles. I wasn't paying attention with what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I just leaving now? I think I just leave. I've played all the way through this Halo several times, but it's not one that I like have in memory. Hey guys.
Understood. We're on our way.
Bye guys. Can I get a gun? Please, please give me ammo. Congrats to Texans for surviving the 2025 legislature season.
After I saw we were up against
What's happening in Texas?
Let's move down the
God,
beach.
I'm gonna die.
Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Psych. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. When does Master Shake get the gravity hammer? Halo 2, I think? No more anti-trans bills until 2027? Like just in Texas? That's fucking awesome. You love to see it. Hey guys, I need you to hop in. Every day I'm happy that I'm in a state that doesn't really have much in the way of anti-trans legislator. Not to say that it doesn't happen in Illinois.
Want some more of this?
But Illinoisians are very good about fighting for trans rights. And just in general. Oh, he's just dead. Dude just dead now. Chat, has anybody played Halo Infinite? I want to know, can you emote on guys in the campaign? This dickhead. Okay, fine. Come to me then. Oh. Played the multiplayer a bit. I played the multiplayer a bit too, but I found it lacking. I just want to know if you can, if you're able to emote in the campaign. I think that'd be really funny. To this day, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna play Halo Infinite. I don't know how much I care about that one. Oh, good. I see. Fantastic. Hey, buddy, where you going? Where you running off to? Hell. See you in hell. Michigan. Hell, Michigan. Obviously. Isn't that where hell is? It's the chat. Do you know about hell? Chat, type 1 if you know about hell. Tell Michigan. Yeah. There's a town in Michigan called Hell, where you can go and pay to be the mayor of hell for the day. You give them money and you are just automatically the mayor of hell. You get to spend the whole day making legislative decisions about hell. In hell. I haven't been to hell personally, but I'm pretty sure it can't be worse than Flint. Oh yeah, that's also in Michigan. Michigan doesn't have a lot going for it, huh? Michigan as a state is like constantly fucked in various ways, isn't it? At least it's like a relatively like queer positive state. And I hear you have the cheapest and best weed. I've heard fantastic things about Michigan weed. There's weed stores everywhere, same as here, and probably most legalized marijuana places. There's a game called Michigan Report from Hell where you can hit people with a camera. Yeah, I want to play that game at some point. It's on my list for sure. I've been wanting to do Michigan Report from Hell for a while. I don't know where I'm going. Downside to having your cool space game be mostly similar textures. Michigan Report from Hell doesn't take place in Hell, Michigan. Surprisingly, it takes place in Chicago. I think that's the funniest, the funniest thing.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative.
Calling it Michigan and having it take place in Chicago is the best bit.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
Yes, a map. Oh, there's the door. Is this it? There's a door? Am I blind? Don't answer that rhetorical question. Ah, great. Okay, cool. Welcome to Halo, chat. Silent. Shh, very quiet.
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome.
You blew my cover, chat.
There. That holo panel should activate the map.
Can't believe you do that.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship
The captain's fucking dead.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Bullhammer out.
I don't know much, but I do know that this would be a very different game if it was Gordon Ramsay. And instead of Master Chief, it was Master Chef. Top Chief. I don't know if I want to. It's gonna be like 100% muscle? I think I had the bottom, Chief. Just throw me around. Just throw me around the bedroom. YouTube won't let me clip the blue my cover bit. Twitch! Use Twitch! Use Twitch for clips! It makes it easier for literally everyone. Probably not now, because you have to do it relatively quickly. You get like a minute buffer. YouTube is a bad platform and it should feel bad. I keep hoping like that one day YouTube will just fix itself and be a good live platform, but it just doesn't. Master Chief has control over every muscle of his body. All I'm saying is Master Chief could have control over every muscle of my body too if you wanted. If Cortana joined in, would that be a threesome? Chat, how long until people start having sex with like AI existing and they're like, yeah, I had a threesome? Yeah, not to brag. Does it count if it's a robot, is what I'm asking. Where the fuck is the exit? How the hell do you get out of here? I like the idea of being able to start and stop your heart at will. Pull the wildest pranks on my friends by literally dying for a little while. Fuck you, moron! Fucking dickhead! What if I just left? What if they didn't have to die? No, I thought we were doing something to get across. No, we got a map. Gain full control over your body, but you have to consciously make your heart beat to stay alive. Well, would you have to be like conscious of it? Like you don't have to be conscious of breathing.
Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Except for right now, whenever you're aware, you're conscious of your breathing, chat. Chat, you are now conscious that you are breathing. You are consciously breathing, chat. Okay. Well, I guess I'll fucking die. Whoa. There it is. I'm looking for this gun. I'm looking for this gun for like several levels now. Oh, I'm the only one who made it alive. Okay, cool.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked out. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan. My analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground. Center from here.
Good luck. Foehammer out.
Trans rights.
You'll love to see it. Spread that link like the cheeks of love.
What's the problem? Never have your dick sucked by a hedgehog before?
Halo, but the vehicles are replaced by the animals they're named after. Scaled to the vehicle side. That would be a good mod. I'd play that Halo mod. Dude, these little freaks with the needle are, I swear to God. Little guy thinks he can do something.
Interesting. The weather patterns we've seen natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have bad weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human
Yes, I'll go
forces left
down.
on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu.
Chat, would anybody like to be on the show to talk about their experiences of being queer? Very simple, short interview. If anybody is open to it, I'm running out of commentary. Oh God! And would not mind swapping the show over.
Here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation
To something like that for a little while.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Fuck. I would. Okay, I will hop in Discord for the moment. You can hop in yourself and just as long as you want to be in and chit-chatting and stuff, and then you can leave. Or you can fuck off forever. No, I'm kidding, obviously.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
It will be in the Discord if anybody wants to talk about their experiences with being queer. I wouldn't mind, but I'm also fucking sleepy. We've got a million hours.
I didn't think there were any.
There's like, we've got 5 more games to go. If you're not feeling it right this instant, don't worry about it. There will be a time when hopefully you are feeling it. Over the next 60 hours. Well, I guess like 58. Are you kidding me? I guess it's the next 58 hours.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
Well, okay, well, it was great while it lasted. Also, Celeste Horizons, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Damn, I was hoping the grenade would blow his shields. I was hoping the grenade would blow him.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that.
I threw it right in the hole. My God. Okay. Chat, if anybody wants to join the Discord and talk about gay shit, feel free to do so while I struggle. I can ask questions.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if
I've got enough brain power to be able to do that.
Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to
Hold on, we might have this. Are we making it?
This is Cortana. Hold position. We're on
We
our way.
gaming?
Roger that. Make it quick.
God, that sucks ass, dude. Literally the Max Payne school of enemy placement. This sucks.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Was I meant to call in?
Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
What did you think that I meant, out of curiosity? So I know to phrase it a little bit differently next time.
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Yeah, you're supposed to join the Discord. Amy is in the call-in chat. I'm in VoIP. I don't know. Mods, can you move me? Move one of us? We're in the channel with Autumn in it, y'all. Yeah. No, understandable confusion of going into call-in. I do understand the confusion there. That's my bad. We will do that for the rest of the stream. We'll go into call-in instead.
Right, can you hear me?
Yes, chat, can you hear Myolithus? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if, no. I don't know where I'm going with that. 1, cool. You're live!
Totally am. I guess I'll start by introducing myself.
Go for it.
My name is Lexi Govelius Myers, also known as Myolithus, and I am a transgender, pansexual, miscellaneous artist. I also live on a chicken farm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. So what all do you want to say to the people today who are watching?
I want to say, basically that being trans and rural is weird and scary.
Yeah.
But also that
not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
I
environment
think
systems are malfunctioning. Or
we
if the
should
designer
all
wanted to.
strive to make it through.
Yeah, for sure. Just because I think it's a little bit wonky to be trans in a rural area doesn't mean that there isn't like resources nearby you. It's usually going to be in the nearest city. For us, it's a college town. We're in the same location, you and I. Amylithus is my cousin, so it's a little. I guess I'm so personally close to you that thinking of interview questions is a little bit wonky. Yeah, but I definitely would like to expound upon that. A lot of us are in rural areas or areas where it's like harder to get resources for trans people, but there are places all around for those who have eyes, or whatever that quote is. Sometimes it's going to take a lot of looking. Sometimes it could take a lot of looking. But there's always somebody trying to look out for us.
Great.
Do you have anything else you'd like to mention to the folks at home? Feel free to say whatever you'd like to.
I just wanted to say, good luck. We're rooting for everybody out there.
Hell yeah. Is there anything you want to shout out while you're here? Anything you want to, because you mentioned you're an artist, obviously.
Oh, yeah. My YouTube channel is Amylithus Lexi, and the spelling for that is AMIALYTHIS LEXY. And I make cool music and other stuff.
I could vouch for it. I like the other stuff the most. Animations a lot of the time. Very interesting animations. I know that take you a very long time and you're not like 100% always focused on them. The music's always fun. I would, if you would like to chat, go support Amylithus. Cause we gotta support each other. I guess is the point I'm trying to make here. If you don't have anything else to say, thank you for being on. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem. All right, bye.
Bye. Auto move chats right as I moved. There's another moderator. Y'all keep forgetting about Molly. I will continue to be in wherever the hell I am at. If you would like to join in and talk about anything at all. I'm very interested in hearing people's experiences as, trans people, various forms of queer people, throughout this charity event. Feel free to hop in while I'm in this chat and say hey, because I don't get a Discord notification, and I'm not going to probably introduce you until I know that you're actually there. So I'd love to hear from anybody who has anything that they might want to say. Molly doesn't exist because I can't see her in the chat. She's just a myth. Twitch mods versus YouTube mods win. Mods versus mods win. I'm the real mod here. Ooh, it's getting heated. It's heating up. I may hop in later tonight. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna be here for a long time. If you can't even hop in today, it's fine. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Chat, what's the number say? Is that $3,605.69? We're here for a long time for a good cause. That's way better than what I said. Maybe you should, Molly, you should be the streamer. Why does that keep happening? Am I getting caught up in like a secondary explosion? I ghostwrite the stream with that little thing in your ear. That's actually that's an incredible bit, actually. Molly, we need to do that sometime. Pretend like it's a real stream and try our best not to get caught. Why did I do that? I know that wasn't gonna work. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Casually walking away. I don't know where to go. Here's hoping the rest of the Halo stream won't be me being lost all the time. Would it really suck to get schmacked with a needle alert? Yeah. I wonder if the needles could like get stuck inside you and explode when you get schmacked. I loved using Needler. Needler is one of my favorite multiplayer weapons. When you're just like casually fucking around. Oh, they got a tank. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. 25 from Schmaltzy. Sent to the Rainbow Railroad. Thank you very much, Schmaltzy.
Trans rights.
Chat, who are your favorite trans artists? Oftentimes, trans artists, I think, get overlooked by people who aren't immediately in the trans community. And there's so many of us. Weird Autumns, that's actually a high praise. If you think I am your favorite trans artist, that actually means quite a bit to me. I work very hard on like my actual art stuff. Obviously not just stream stuff. I don't just stream. Stomach Book Cool Musician. Is Stomach Book the name of the musician? I quite like Gawk. We just heard Gawk. Punks and his punks, we've played that before. Oh, that guy's on my side. I can't talk about trans musicians without talking about Laura Less. Literally helped me voice train and inspired me as like a trans person. Whether you like 100 gex or not. If you don't like 100 gex, you're wrong and weird. 30 Helens. That's a lot of Helens. I remember any name, and the one I always is in hot water allegations wise. I don't know anything about allegations.
Place their tanks to defend the entrance.
Can I be honest with you, chat? I think we're in a problematic relationship with the idea of being able to call people out. I think some people have gotten to like in their head that they're always right, and will sometimes use that power of like a call out post as more of an ego boost than like something that's actually helpful for society. I don't think it was always this way. Oh, that's the tank. Uh-oh. Do authors count? Authors or artists? Checked out Ash Bricky after you played her music on stream once. She's really good. Who was that? I play a lot of queer music. I do forget sometimes who is. What was the song? Folk punk. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had dog music. Folk punk dog music. I remember. Good shit. Tank time. Cool, we got a passenger. Oh yeah, we can fire a machine gun instead. It doesn't have to be an explosion in my face every single time. I forgot. What's this way? Not that, I can tell you that much. I like male lead leads.
It's gonna be a busy day.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
I don't like this. I don't like how this is laid out here at all. Fuck you. Fuck that one grunt in particular. Or jackal, I guess.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them.
Okay, it's firing to the left. There we go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Lena Rain is a fave musician of mine. Hell yeah. I think a lot of trans women in particular are musicians, and I think that's really cool. I have opinions about trans people in art situations and streaming situations that aren't never mind. Isbroki is super underrated. I'm not sure I've ever heard of her. Maybe I need to get out of the tank in here. Maybe I need to go solo. Soundtrack and some Minecraft songs, classics. Or is there like the hell? I think Doom Guy would like Weird Autumns if he was real, TBH. I'm not so convinced. I think Doom Guy only likes killing demons. Ever since the death of his bunny. He's kind of been like one-track minded, which is, you know, it's fine. I don't blame him. Okay, well, we destroyed that tank. Now what? The other artist I know is Kate Wirtz, who does album art for Car Seat Headrest, among other things. Oh shit! Does she do the new album art? I've seen it. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, well, I've gone in a big circle. Cool. What? Could've just left. Dude could've just like fucked off forever. And everything would have been fine. Do I need to get up there? I wasn't looking for him. I wasn't gonna do anything with him. Oh. Okay, well. Each one of the reasons I draw big style inspiration. You'll love to see it. Oh. Oh. You lived? That's not supposed to happen. Dance for me! Or die! Damn it. Doing art inspired by some book's art style. She does both music and visual art. I want to do more, and it's fun. Yeah, I think, chat, if you haven't tried to do art, you should definitely give it a shot. Obviously, I just want to see more like trans and queer artists doing trans and queer art, but also I think it's just a good to do art in general. We need to see more art in general these days. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kill this guy before I get over there, so he doesn't fuck me over. Facts, I love drawing. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, drawing's the one thing in art that I'm so bad at. I love doing like painting and stuff, but for some reason whenever it comes to drawing, my brain just isn't as good. I guess it's because I always try and draw like real life, and I make art about not real life. It's so good to make bad art, TBH. Yeah, that's another thing about it. You should be making bad art. One, making bad art's the first step to making good art, and two, everything's so hyper polished in the modern era. It's all so, everybody's trying to throw the best thing they can make at you. I miss the Newgrounds era. Newgrounds art was incredibly flawed from like a legitimate art perspective, but it was people teaching themselves how to do art, and it was impressive, and it looked great. Bonk. And then obviously everybody tried chasing that style for a while, and then it got less impressive and it got more corporate, and you know how it goes. I should do more pixels and or perlers. Perlers are sick. And the coolest thing about perlers is if you start doing like a lot of them and you get good at them, you can donate them to like Games Done Quick or whatever as a incentive for the donations, which is awesome. Les Citadel, thank you for the follow. We need a golden age of amateurs. We really do. We really need a golden age of amateurs. We need people again who are just so fucking high on whatever drugs they're taking and making art, because that's something that I really miss. I really miss seeing movies made by people who were obviously on so much cocaine. We need so much. I'm good at art because I studied it and whatnot, but like I love being bad at a medium. Yeah, I'm so ass at sculpture, and it's one of my favorite mediums. I would love to be better at, or not even just better, but I would love to make more sculptures. I have one that I'm working on right now that I'm currently like soft locked on prices. It's not good. It's cost me a lot of money in failing. It's cost me so much money in failures, but no, you don't get it. You don't get the drive. I think when it's actually 100% finished, it'll be kind of peak. I want to do perlers so I can make custom pins of my OCs. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, custom pin perlers go hard. I didn't even think of that as like an option, as of something you could do. And chat, another thing, just because something isn't traditionally how it's done, or there's no tutorial on how to do it, if you have an idea and it's something artistic, You can make it happen. Don't listen to anybody who tells you you can't do that. Okay, we got our shields back. Don't ask me about how many abandoned supplies and failures I have. I hope it's a lot. I hope it's a lot. I think it's very important that you have more failures than successes in art. It helps you become a better artist by failing. I'm hoping we're doing a cool charity event right now, chat, but I'm hoping whenever we do the subathon this month as well, I can raise enough money to finish my fuck-ass sculpture, because it'd be very pertinent to finish it this month, I think. It being all of my art is about the trans experience, my physical paintings and portraits and stuff. Oh god. Dude, they're just throwing the whole kitchen sink at me. Can't even chill for a charity for a second. Remember, you can use exclamation point rainbow rats to find the rest of the team. There's 52 of us raising money. We've done 30, what is that, 6,000? 36,000? It's so small for me.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Okay, lower. And if you get bored of watching me talk about Halo and other random nonsense, you can always watch anyone else in our deck of cards. Big shout outs once again to Jacob Sight for organizing an event of this absurd scale and allowing a whole bunch of us fucking weirdo freak streamers to be able to do stuff. Shout outs to all the streamers who are doing it too. I'm glad that there's people who still want to like try and make a difference in the world. And you can use, obviously, if on Twitch chat, you can use exclamation point pride to get the donation link. This is a custom link that tracks how much we as a community donate. Because I'm curious. I'd like us to hit over like over $100, I think. And we're getting close to it as a community. Whoa, buddy. There we go. Fucking moron. I'm gonna bring my sketch pad on this trip. Maybe I'll try a bunch of rough experimental doodles. That would be sick. If you can do like some landscapes and some experimental stuff, that'd be awesome. People is always good to just like fundamental stuff. It's so many. I found a chart I made in 2020, 5 years ago. God, don't remind me. And it was you can see when I started taking art seriously as something I could do, and it's like a yearly breakdown of stuff. Going back to when I was 9, Jesus. Where did these guys come from? I think I started taking art seriously. I was 23, I want to say. It was 2018. You can do the math. Thank you, Frankie, for donating $10 to the Rainbow Railroad. I think I was 23. It was in 2018, 2019-ish. I had just moved out completely on my own for the first time, and I was struggling. So I made art. I made art about struggling. some of it was some of the best art that I've made. Oh, what shit. And didn't survive. The best kind of art, yeah. And to this day, it's like that style has still survived. It's less about like poverty and that kind of struggling, and more about the existence of just being trans and what that kind of means and various stuff. One of these days, I'm gonna try and get a thing together. Rain, go away. Donated $1,000. Holy shit. Big money. I don't know if Rain, go away is here. I don't know if Rain, go away is watching this stream. And if they can even hear me, but I really appreciate $1,000 donation is so big. We're right next to our goal. Chat, we are what? $300 away from our goal. If you can donate even a single dollar, it helps us get there. We're so close. We are so close to getting there, chat. We're all in this together. Let's get this goal and then let's blow it out of the fucking water. Let's get this goal and then let's get to 6,000. I haven't even gotten anywhere in this stream yet, chat. We haven't even finished the first Halo. That art program for the Wii U? No. I think they made it for the Switch too, though. If I'm remembering something. Okay, I'm pulling out the big guns, chat. I was bad at it, but at least I tried. More people like me. Yeah, more people making bad art. Starting with bad art and moving on to good art. I'm just in a rock and a hard place right here. The judge donating $20 to Rainbow Railroad. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should not be alive! Why are there so many things spawning? Why are there so many guys? God, I don't know how to do chat. I don't know what to do here. Chat, there's just too much happening. I threw a grenade because I'm stupid. I'm a genius. We did it in the grad before I ever make good art. My art needs to be a hazard to anyone but its author. Yeah. We've talked about before the corporatization of art. The corporatization of art, rather. We've talked a lot about a lot of things in art. Some of y'all agree with my opinions, so some of you don't. I'm just glad to see more people wanting to try to do art. Are you shitting me? My God. Okay. I don't know what to do. How are you alive? This might be the level that filtered me when I was a kid. I would not be surprised. This showing up after Silent Cartographer, kind of cock and ball torture. Like, we aren't even on a hard difficulty. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm getting mad, chat. I'm getting mad. Just let me sprint. Why is it still alive? Fuck! This is why I don't have fond memories of the first Halo game. I just can't. I don't know what to do. How? Yes! Throw every enemy at them! Yes! Yes! Make it where if they take damage, they're completely fucked! Yes! Yes! Lovely design in the video game! Yes! The certain enemies this close together feels like they wanted to show off what the Xbox can do. Well, the Xbox can go fuck itself as far as I'm concerned. Fucking piece of shit. This is why everybody bought PlayStation 2. God damn it. And another one came around and killed me. Well, how? How? We'll try slow and steady again. No DMR, no SMG. What's the point? Fucking rip bozo. Is the game finally giving it to me? And I was saying Darkroot Basin. Is that fucking WoW? Is that a WoW reference? What is Darkroot Basin? That sounds familiar. Dark Souls 1. Ah, I never played Dark Souls 1. Or I played a little bit of Dark Souls 1. I guess technically you could say you could consider I got filtered by the Did that do nothing? Really? You could say I got filtered by the first boss of Dark Souls 1. I played it whenever I was a kid and was like, what the fuck is this game? Why would I want to play this? Also, I bought Elden Ring Night Ring the other day in case you wonder how I changed as a person. You gotta love that this level is designed specifically where if you survive, the game says, fuck you, here's 2 more dudes. I got filtered by one of the mini Sonic, tutorial Sonic and the secret rings forces you to complete. I got filtered by, I guess, the original Sonic games by being annoying, by them being annoying and having annoying mechanics. Favorite Sonic song? Shadow the Hedgehog, I Am All of Me. Also, Live and Learn's good. Escape the City's classic. I'm a 3D Sonic fan. We've recently played through a lot of Sonic games. I can't say I've done all of them yet, but so far my opinions on Sonic games are the opposite of most people's opinions. I like pretty much only Sonic 1 and 2, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I like the Werehog levels of Sonic Unleashed. Did not like the speed levels of Sonic Unleashed. What were other opinions that I shared, Chad? Do you remember? I Am Small of Me. Shadow the Hedgehog after he takes estrogen. He transitions into Shadownt the Hedgehog. I don't know. I LimeWired Escaping the City without ever playing a Sonic game. That's how good that song is. That's how peak that song is. Lots of dead guys. No exit in sight. When a Sonic game has an ice level, it has filtered me. This is why I filtered Sonic Lost World through my GI track. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of ice levels in video games, full stop. Told the girl with Sonic autism at Pride. about you liking the werehog levels and hating the speed levels, and she said you were fucking based. I love that. I love people I don't know being telling me that I'm based. I love that people talk about me when I'm not in the room. Chat, my ego has never known such bounds. Stumbled upon Sonic furry stuff by accident through LimeWire? That's funny. I stumbled upon stuff through LimeWire. I don't remember what any of it was. Sometimes there was audio porn. There's never anything that was like good. LimeWire was a wild time. Ah, I'm drinking. Fuck off. Okay. Like Open Your Heart from SA1, despite it sounding like Christian rock if it were slightly gay. I think SA1 has just genuinely a really good soundtrack. I could sit and listen to SA1 soundtrack. Just like any given time. I don't care. I like it. SA1 is easily my favorite Sonic game. Including Over 2. Winamp, it really whips the llama's ass. I don't know what those words mean. None of those words were in the Bible, chat member. I'm sure some of them were in the Bible. Okay, yeah, but maybe a couple of those words were in the Bible. At least once, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see your point. I feel like ass is in the Bible. Not in the context that you were describing it, but yeah. Need a new Bible? You can write it on my back. Write your holy text on my skin. Damn, okay. Well. Streamer is rizzing her mod. Don't put it like that. Hold on. Don't put it like that. Idiot. Good for Molly, I think. Yeah. Great for Molly. Definitely. Whenever I'm into it, my Riz is off the charts. I'm just usually not into it. Rocket launcher melee animation is so good. I love it. It's just big bonkin'. No, my hubris. Chat, my hubes. All on display. SA2 does a few things that were slightly annoying in SA. There's a few things that were slightly annoying in SA1. Makes them super annoying for twice as long. Yes. Also, SA1 music has a sort of cheesiness that the later games lacked. Yep. I quite liked the cheesiness of SA1. I miss when games were allowed to just be silly. I fucking hate all of everything that's happening. I hate it. Chat, did Halo fall off? No, I was just bad. Bonk. Anyone else? I dare ya. I double dog dare. Show up. And fucking die. I dare ya. Oh, hey, look, the exit. I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of everything being the same. God damn it! Everything being the same room over and over again has not been. Man, the Halo campaign really does do everything I don't like about video games. This Halo campaign, I should say, not all Halo campaigns. I Halo 1 on easy on my first run and it was still hard in a few parts, so we're hiding bullshit. Yeah, we're on normal. Chat voted for me to play normal, and I'm like, what is happening? This is not regular normal difficulty stuff. This is wild. I do, to keep some gamer cred and some respect here, I did beat this game on Legendary in college. It took me a very long time and it was not a fun experience. But I did do it. Normal. That's it. That's the difficulty. I'm excited to get to Halo 2 and then 3, which is my favorite. Oh, buddy. Hi. Fuck. Wasn't expecting you. Ah! watched my older brother play Halo when I was little, and the only one I've actually played myself is Reach. That's okay. Reach is the best one. A lot of Halos are pretty good. Reach is hands down the best one. The multiplayer is fun. The campaign's fun. It's got a survival mode. They were cooking with Reach. I think some people get really invested in the
Analyzing.
the lore, the Halo.
Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of the...
Okay, I was gonna steal that, but this is fine. I've never been that interested in the lore of Halo, though. Out of the way.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
I knew Halo lore. Oh god. I'm glad I didn't fire. I knew Halo lore at one point. I even about to play Halo 3 edition with all the lore, extra lore goodies. I don't even know. I don't know I ever looked at them. Wild. I think me and ex-friend played the very beginning of Reach and I really enjoyed it, but he didn't want to play the rest of it. No wonder we fell out. Yeah, no, I think Reach is peak. If anybody wants to play with me, feel free to join in. Specifically for Reach, we have 4 player options. We have interviews open if anybody wants to hop in and talk about their experience being queer and has any like messages they want to say to people watching at home. And we have slots open for multiplayer. I like the lore a lot. I just didn't get into it outside of Big Brother handing me an unplugged controller until my 20s. I think like some of it's interesting, but I don't know. I guess I'll give you my full opinion after we finish up Halo 4. I played 5, and I thought 5 was okay. I kind of liked the idea of 5. It was really good at the multiplayer of 5, as I mentioned earlier. Uh-oh. Never cared for Halo. I only know about the Master Chief suit thing Millicent's homie made up. Being the ripe age of 13 whenever Halo 3 dropped, I was destined to learn at least a little bit about Halo.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Ooh, new toy. The top of the tower, you say? How top? I think we gotta get in from down here. I was 13 when Halo 1 dropped. Good time to get into Halo. When did Halo? Well, I guess I can do the math. I guess I was that doesn't sound right. That math doesn't seem right at all. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it out loud. I want to be able to play it anyway. I'll be on a trip by the time you get to reach. That's fair. Well, fuck. I could make everyone feel very old very fast.
The control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
First Halo game came out the year I was born. I don't know what year that was, so that doesn't make me feel anything. I feel nothing about that, actually. That's what, 2001? It's 2001? Yeah. I was 6. I was 6 and I was there when they dropped the towers. It was me. I did 9/11. Oh my god, weird inside jobs. Yep. They let a 6-year-old pilot the plane. That was the first mistake.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts.
Clip that, chat. You've got to clip it yourself. Instant death after saying that is always the funniest thing. It's always the best bit. Instantly dying is so silly. One of the best things about video gaming is that you can just randomly— oh my god! I'm out of ammo! Stop dodging! Clip, thanks, babe.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
I don't know why I skipped that, chat. I don't know why. I don't know what came over to me. that I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm sorry. That looks like it was a very important cutscene.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
There's a rapper who used to do a song about every Halo release with an animated video, and I remember liking them, but they were on a Machinima channel, so they're all gone now. Tobuscus? I wish Tobuscus was still gone. Am I supposed to be able to jump over this? Am I just bad? I'm just bad. Okay, that makes sense. Classic Weird Autumn's trait, being bad at video games. Where? I don't remember any of this, chat. I don't remember this part of the game at all. He did a song about going rampant on that track. Another about shining brighter than hard light. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever known who this is. If I had $1 for every guy who rapped about video games, I'd have like 20 bucks probably. Maybe 30 bucks. There was a lot of predominantly white dudes. $1 million. I wish I had $1 million. Chat, what would you spend on well, if you had $1 million, what would you spend it on? There's a really cool Final Fantasy VII hip-hop album. Yeah, there's a really cool Castlevania hip-hop album too. Yule cowards ain't even smoke crack. Cool room. Everybody's dead. Sure is wild that everybody is dead. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem for me. I would not spend $1 million well. How would you spend it poorly? I'd spend it on drugs, probably. I'd buy a really nice condo.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning!
I'd buy a really nice condo. And then maybe drugs, open bar, stocked bar. And then probably just computer stuff because I'm a fucking loser. Probably spend a lot of it on computer stuff because I'm a massive nerd. Unloading the full clip is so funny, thank you. I figured mag dumping was a good bit. I figured mag dumping and not acknowledging it was a good bit. If I had $1 million, if I had fucking bare naked lady's ass. Canada. Was it a mistake? No. And we know this because you can spend your hard-earned cash right now, even if it's just as much as a dollar bill. Or whatever those wacky Canadians use as money. Loonies or whatever. Even if it's a single loonie. You can use your hard-earned cash to support Rainbow Railroad, which is a organization based in Canada that helps people to immigrate from dangerous situations, specifically LGBT people. And that's what we're wasting money for. We've currently raised $47,000. Chat, I think we can get that to 5,000 today. Chat, I think we can get that to 5,000 today. I'd use my aluminum dollars to irreparably mangle my face into a perverted snout via black market surgery. Wild. Jenkins! Make an indie game? That's sick. They made a Breaking Bad cartoon? Really? $10 million on HRT for me and everyone I know. Based. Spin it on swords and wizard cloaks. That's a good choice. I think you'd have like $900,000 left over.
Your stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Spit some of our assassins, not gonna lie.
My history? That's fine by me. You ask them.
Chat, you can't buy assassins on the dark web. It's an FBI honeypot.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Never forget. I'd get boobs and commission a lot of art from my friends. I'd get some surgeries, probably, and probably give money to people.
Mendoza,
Gender affirming penis enlargement. Yeah.
Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside. Sir. Okay, let's move.
Yeah, obviously. I need a bigger. I need to get the damage that estrogen done reversed, which is to say, I need my dick to be 5 inches again.
Which is weird, right?
Hair transplant for me. Hair transplant for me. 100%.
Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident. You know, friendly fire or something.
You know, you can get a hair transplant for like $5 grand.
Elite units, all KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Now we just met.
That's like the baseline quote they were giving me, at least.
I'll try, sir.
I imagine it's different for different people.
Pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boys always got a bad feeling about
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me? He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the fuck?
So we turned off the Halo chat
Do you copy? Over.
in the last cutscene that I skipped on accident.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza? I don't... There!
Chad, did you know that Halo is a zombie game, actually? I went on finasteride for hair loss free transition. I later learned it's HRT applications. I think that I've been on finasteride for a while now, and I don't know that it's working. I don't think it's working for me. I think that's a Halo reach. That's a good bit. That's fucking funny. Oh, here it is, the flood. Mr. Chief pushed the off button on the Halo and it woke up my homies. Exactly. Where the hell am I going? I guess we're just killing. Okay, that's fine. Ah, I see where they're coming from. What? They keep coming, but I don't know where they're going. I can't tell if this is like just objective survive or what. I think the little floods are kind of cute. I'd get a flood plushie. Floodushie. What that floodushie did? Sorry, chat. I had to. I don't know what to do. If they invented an estrogen that makes your dick rock hard and huge, then I think they would create a domino effect that leads to world peace. Probably. Alright, this far in the game, putting blood and gore instead of just... Oh yeah, actual like blood and shit. New door opened with bug dudes. Did it? I'm not seeing a new door that opened. Unless it's this one. I thought this is the way I came. Yeah, I feel like this is just the way I came. Ah, this way's open now. Everyone's freaking out. I'll let them freak out, I don't care. I'm Mr. Chief, I don't give a fuck. I guess I'm going the right way. I gotta admit, this is one of the most confusing layouts in a Halo game. I like when they make it the game more straightforward, to be honest with you. Okay. Do I jump? What the fuck do you want from me? What do I have, like an objective? Escape.
Trans rights.
Trans right. That was incorrect. That was not the solution. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. Find a new way to escape or something? Okay, I get it. You're cool and you didn't die. Go toward where the Covenant are, I think is the move. Head toward them, and maybe we can... well, this doesn't help me. Or does it? What a shotgun? Let's go! Finally! I've been waiting the whole game for one of these bad boys. They wouldn't let me have one, chat. They said, no, Autumn's too dangerous with a shotgun. She gets scary. I'm scared. Oh, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here. Oh, I guess not. I guess they didn't invent elevator fights in 2001. Gotta wait till like 2005 for that shit. Interesting. Oh. I've been bamboozled. Ah. I'm gonna become visible any time now. As always, chat, not playing the game trumps playing the game. I don't know what it is about like video games and shoot games specifically, but sometimes not playing the game just is the better option. Chat, Dono's been stagnant for a while. Fix this. Yeah, chat. Even if you have just a singular dollar bill, we're so close. What are we? 47.53? I want to see it up to 47, at least 47.70 by the end of this segment, chat. By the end of this game. And you know what? I'll be frank with you. I don't know how much game there's left. I know I'm very lost right now. So you might have time. Once again, if anybody would like to come onto the show and talk about their experience with queer people or being queer people or whatever you would like to talk about, we'd love to hear from trans people about their experiences in being trans. What does being a slur mean to you? Okay, chill out, my guys. Is this the right way? Dude, all these rooms look the same. What the hell? Objective escape. Every room looks exactly the same as all the other rooms. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I literally don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is why this stream is going to be 60 hours long, because I can't figure out how to get out of fucking Halo 1. If anybody has any ideas or tips or remembers how to do this, I would appreciate some help. We were up here at one point. I remember being up here. We were invisible. Right? No, this one goes up. Up is not the direction we need to go. We've been trying to go down. Oh my god. Escape from the city? Technically this is like a city, yeah. Escape to the city, that's what I want to do. Your POV, you're trying to migrate. If we don't reach 5K, make sure this doesn't happen so we can objective escape with help from... Sorry, that was a lot of words. I don't know what to do, chat, with this level. I don't understand where to go. I'm lost. Skinny Penis donated $6.09 to Rainbow Railroad. Shout out to my boy Skinny Penis. Okay, this is where we came here. Right? We came here, we did this, and it fell No, hold on. Huh? We were trying to go up. Okay.
What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over.
That's annoying. Freak ass tree.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Who gave the zombies guns? You're not supposed to have guns. You're supposed to be all like, birds. What the hell? Hello, Marines. Hi. I'm looking for a tower or something. This is where we were. This is where we were. Oh shit, it's a Biolante? I don't know what that means. Maybe this way. I'm becoming unimpressed with Halo CE chat. I remember I slowly begin to remember why I haven't played this game as much as I played like Halo Reach. Supposed to be going in the tower? Christ.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Come.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Snake! Snake! Snake!
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Archie Sonic characters are back? Are they? That's cool. Uh-oh. Mr. Chief slowly walking away from the zombies. Normal difficulty, by the way. Normal difficulty, by the way. Halo, but 343's Guilty Spark is replaced by Grimoire Noir. That'd be sick. I fuck with it. Glad they immediately took away my... Can you stop shooting me? Who's shooting me? have shotguns? Who gave them shotguns? Okay, jumping into here was not the move. Jumping into my death was not the move, it turns out. If you can believe it. Sonic Blitz just got leaked, and Archie characters are part of it. Please let them retcon Shard and possibly Nicole into the IW. I'm begging it. Oh, that's cool. I just hope everybody knows that everybody's gonna call it Sonic Shard. Ah! No, stop! Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please! Oh god, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's just a card game? That's lame? Oh. Chat, it's 2025. I don't want to see any more roguelikes or fucking card games. I don't want to see any more roguelikes or card games. I'm kind of over it. Am I stupid? Where? What? Was there somewhere to go back there? No other doors seem to be open here. Oh, hold on, the other side. Girl, you play Magic with your GF. That does not mean I want to see every goddamn game be a fucking card game. That's a whole ass different sentence. Every video game being a card game or a roguelike is not the same as me playing a card game sometimes. Oh.
We have much more important business here.
Can you open the door? What did this dickhead just say? Which way? Which way, Ted Madden?
Puzzling. You brought some to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
I guess I'll go this way.
The flood must not escape the inspiration. They consume all. In
Ah. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Guns don't fucking... Gotcha. Fantastic. Love to have found that out. Right, and lost all my goddamn health. Oh god. Oh god, we're fucked.
This is not the correct direction. If you do not follow, you may become lost.
What? Why is it pointing me this way this time? Is that... Oh, I've gotten chat.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment.
Chat, tell me what you like about Halo so I can stop thinking it's bad. Chat, give me good Halo thoughts so I can stop thinking that this game is fucking bad. Cortana's cute. Love the guns. I love the guns in the good Halo games. Fuck me! Multiplayer of C on PC was goated. I never got to, like I said, I never got to experience, I never got to experience Halo multiplayer until Halo 3. And even then, the first time I played Halo online was Halo Master Chief Collection. This is the only game where the pistol is overpowered. I would take fun, good weapons and overall like balance and being able to sprint and what else? Corridors that aren't fucking garbage. Enemy placement that doesn't like consist of cock and ball torture over anything. I would sacrifice the pistol. I would sacrifice most things. The pistol's not even overpowered enough. To make up for the lack of like, I'll be honest, chat. I've been lost ever since the room, the fucking winter zone, where I just wasn't able to like do anything. The game lost me right at that point.
Despite the containment protocol.
All the whack mods people did with the physics. There are some really cool mods. I will say that there are some pretty sick mods of this game. Where'd these guys come from? Oh great, the one with the shotgun remains. There's so many. What the fuck? I figured I was being stupid by the way that I was playing, and I should try and kill them. Right? I figured that's what was going on. No, I was right. No, it doesn't fucking matter. Just run. And hope that your HP doesn't get to 0. Would somebody... Can somebody get me the amount of levels that are left in this game? I know we're getting very close. At least I think we're getting very close.
This way, please.
10 levels. 10 levels remaining? Am I going the wrong way? What? Why did everybody explode? 10 levels total. Well, I don't know where I am. I don't know how many levels we've done. Oh my god. Dude. I can't. No. This is the level everyone says they don't like. No. No, that was a long time ago. Oh, it's cool. It says wait, it gets worse. You can't see the fun text that pops up because my body is in front of it, but... I thought the level that people don't like is the level from where you're on the island.
Flood activity has caused a failure in the road.
I thought that was the level people don't like.
Please continue on. My task.
I've decided that I don't care much for this game, so... I have no idea how I did this on Legendary in college. Was I more patient back then? That can't be true. You know, GameFAQs would complain that this has too many waves of enemies and the layout is confusing. It is. There are too many waves, and the layout is confusing and annoying, and I hate it. But the game has been like this for like an hour, right? The game has been like this for an hour. Somebody get this girl some heroin? What? Chat member, please. Somebody get this girl some dinner. I'm hungry. Oh, I don't have grenades. Fantastic. Oh my god. Dude, fucking Christ.
Flood activity has caused a failure. I must reset the map. I will rejoin.
I would not call anything that has happened in the last hour and a half fun. Wild to me that this game got sequels. Even though I know the sequels are actually good, and I like them. What about Guilty Spark? I don't like Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark's gonna betray us in like 2 seconds. He's a little bastard. Not even that cute. I've seen way cuter robots. Okay, you keep firing that gun and I'm gonna fucking...
Flood activity has caused a failure in...
Heroin makes you heroic, hence the name. Poppers took her out? I can't take poppers because they make my heart hurt. So yeah, they probably would. I don't have grenades. I fucking hate this gun. I'm gonna fucking scream, chat. I'm gonna scream. And Guilty Spark, the fighting game Molly whooped you at. First off, I don't think she whooped me. I think I kind of like did some shit. I performed way better than expected. And secondly, that's Guilty Gear. Okay, chat, if you had to estimate how long there is left in the game, if we're going to be at the game in like 40 minutes, then I can chill, but otherwise I need to go get some food, chat. Otherwise I'm hungry and I need to get some food. You could restart the level with a co-op partner? I think so. Theoretically, that should work. But also, I'm hungry. Just want to chat. Somebody just tell me how much longer there's left in this game. I'm not asking for my health. I'm not asking for fun. You have got to be kidding me!
Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood.
I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some food. Absolutely fuck that. We'll restart with Molly. Molly will be here. I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna go get some food.
Trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights.
Hey, alien guy, play summon some alien music.
Trans rights. Trans rights.
The brand new burger you can fuck. This burger is better than sex. You can fuck this burger. Only at Burger King you can stick your dick in this burger. Your balls will explode, guaranteed. You can come inside, outside, and all over the new Burger King burgers. This burger will make your skin soft and your asshole tight. Our estrogenizing burgers will give you tits the size of basketballs, and that's no cap.
Mom, this tastes different. Did you put anything different in it?
Fall.
Hello, chat. I have returned. I returned with food. What are we gonna do? What should we do while I eat? Chat, what do you want to do while I nom down some bites or whatever? You want to watch something? What do you want to? What's the vibe? Listen to music. Does anybody want to hop into the Discord and chit chat while I'm eating? We can listen to music. I just fucking fell out of bed. What the hell? You okay, Trashley? I gotta hold on. I've got to show you this because it bugs me. They have like items in the exchange or whatever. I'm not sure what that means. I wasn't super into this. But it's just an Xbox. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, I'm unlocking that. I don't know what that means or what it is, but that's fucking sick. I want the fucking Halo 3 Xbox. My ass hurts. Damn. I'll chit chat in a minute. Okay. Yeah, let's put on some music. We'll chit chat and then maybe Molly will join me to finish out Halo 1. We're already super far ahead of schedule, chat. What should I just have it on Steam? So we get notifications and stuff. This is a Fruitager Aero Chill Mix Part 2 here. Oh. There we go. Guess the game? We can do some guess the game. Oh, that was stupid of me. Do a little game guessing while I'm eating some food. Call me crazy, chat, but I'm pretty sure this is DMC 5 or 4. Okay, I was crazy. This seems familiar to anybody? Maybe Mega Man Legends? Whoa, what happened? Or was that in the song? Okay, it's part of the song. I don't recognize this off the top of my head. PSP game? Hmm. Pseudo Regalia? Isn't that a new game? I don't think so. Online theme from Mario Kart Wii. Ah! It's a JRPG. Everybody loves JRPGs. Little chibi fuckers. Little chibi fuckers. Doom RPG? No, that's not what this isn't what Doom RPG looks like at all. I don't know anything about JRPGs, chat. It's the genre I have the biggest blind spot for. I'm sure, was that in the song?
No, that was me.
Oh. What
Hello.
the fuck? Hi. Do you know this JRPG we're looking at? You're a JRPG knower.
I don't know this one. It's probably
Legend of Heroes.
Legend of Hero Trails. Okay, it's a Trails of whatever.
Trails from Zero.
I've got a chocolate croissant.
Ooh, that sounds good. I got soup. I'm gonna be eating soup or slop for the next couple of days. I see big feet. Could this be a Monster Hunter? No, there's blood. I'm still gonna guess Monster Hunter. Or like 3 Ultimate just to round off. Okay, not Monster Hunter 3. Maybe like I don't know, this is weird. PS1, I'm not sure. We don't know yet. Maybe like Path of Exile? I swear the art style keeps changing every time we look at it. Is it a side scroller? Fighting game. It's a fighting game. Okay. That looks Mortal Kombat to me.
Yeah. It's not a Guilty Gear.
10? Yep. Mortal Kombat 10. It's got Solid Snake. I don't think that was Solid Snake. I'm kidding.
Okay.
just so we're on the same page. Chat, guess this game. It's rocks. Good luck.
I don't recognize those rocks.
I don't recognize these rocks either. I could throw out Path of Exile or like Diablo 4, but it would be thrown in the wind. Chrono Cross. Machinarium? I don't think so, but maybe.
Is it Neo?
Is it actually Path of Exile? This is like Diablo stink.
Yeah, it's frickin' one of them.
It's not a Diablo. Maybe a Baldur's Gate. Dark Alliance 2, locking it in. Larian Studios. It is a Baldur's Gate then, isn't it?
No,
Pillars
is
of
this,
Eternity?
no, Divinity Original
Divinity, yeah.
Sin 1?
It was, yep.
Okay.
All those games, they just all look the same. This is interesting. Building in Sky. The building seems familiar. Bayonetta 2. Nope. Medal of Honor? I was really good at the Medal of Honor remake too. Interesting. Could be like a Left 4 Dead? Horror survival. These are zombies. You know what it is? I'm stupid. What's the game that we're gonna play? We got it for free from Dead Island. It's fucking Dead Island. It's the hotel from Dead Island. It's not Dead Island. Okay. Oh no, this is parkour. This is parkour zombies. What's that one called?
Dead Light?
Dead Light.
Is that it?
Nope. Dying Light. Yeah, it's zombie parkour. I thought this game was okay. Wasn't enough of a fan to buy its sequel. But I did think the parkour zombies were fun. Dead by Daylight, no. Chat, all of those answers are so far from what we got up with. PS2, I would be willing to say that this looks like PS2 graphics. Is it fucking with me? This Sonic Adventure? Pikmin. Pikmin 3. It's on the Wii U.
Figment 3.
3 big picks. Interesting. We've got a face and a pole.
God of War.
What is happening here?
What is that?
It's like probably like Kingdom Hearts or some shit. Kingdom Hearts has stupid magic where it's like fucking stupid shit like this. I skipped.
Oh.
Okay, fighting game. This samurai.
It's Soul Calibur 4?
Sure was. Damn. Good guess. Can you play as Yoda in that game or some shit? Ooh.
Yes. You play as Yoda in the 360 one.
Is this Resident Evil? No, there's no perspective like this from the stairs in Resident Evil. I'm willing to lock in survival horror, though. RE remake? Nah, this is too crusty. Some sort of office building with barbed wire. It's giving like a Metal Gear. I never played a Metal Gear, so I don't know. PS2, PC, GameCube, Xbox. It's Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Solid.
Now, Metal Gear Solid's a PS1 game.
We got a guy with a rocket launcher and a plane. In New York, I believe. Siphon filter? Maybe? Nope, not a siphon filter. IO Interactive. Haven't thought about them in a long time. Alan Wake 2. You could have guessed anything for this. And you chose Alan Wake 2. Yeah, dude. Yeah, chat member. Freedom Fighters? Oh! Wild. I forgot that game existed. Chat, last one. I'm gonna scarf down the rest of this food and we're gonna play more Halo. Huh? Interesting. X-It. I see it.
Guess the game.
Fucking wild. I love when they do meta shit like this.
That rules.
How'd you... Oh, because I nailed it. Right?
Oh, okay. It's the same color as the background.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. We've got a game that looks like it could be any game literally made in the last 10 years. Good luck. That's my best impression of the beginning of the level in Star Fox 64.
Yeah, that was good. Recognized.
No Man's Sky? No Man Sky. Is it Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? Fucking hate this game. Fucking garbage. Have you played Outer Worlds?
Yeah, I tried.
Everybody's out here sucking off Obsidian Entertainment.
Yeah.
They're the best things in sliced bread, they said. And then they make their own game. And it fucking sucks. It's getting a sequel. I don't know how.
Yeah, it felt like Borderlands, but I didn't like Borderlands either.
It felt... There was... The guns were all the same gun. There was like 5 guns in total that had different stats. The dialogue was just bland and boring and sucked.
Yeah.
It felt kind of pandery most of the time. I didn't like it. I thought it was bad, and I hate it. I'm gonna get another energy drink and put back my standing desk, and I will be back when we can play a video game. Woo! Tell chat your deepest, darkest secrets.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really have dark secrets because I'm guilt-free. I live a guilt-free existence. My least favorite chatter? Least favorite chatter's gotta be Varin HD. Special anti-shout out to that guy. He stinks.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Everyone knows who the worst chatter is now.
Who's the worst chatter? I don't know who the worst chatter is.
That'd be Varin HD.
Varin HD, how dare you? Ban that chatter.
That's what it stands for.
Varin stands for bad chatter?
No, HD stands for how dare you.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're the worst, Varin, you're the worst chatter and the most chapper. That didn't really work. That sounded better in my head.
The most chapped chatter. Okay, I see. The least moisturized chatter. I see where you're going for
yes.
that.
I may be high, chat.
Oh god, oh no. So pandering is having ace people. Yeah. Half the time when queer people are used in corporate situations, it's pandering. That's, yeah, literally. Hi, how are you? Me or Molly? I'm weirdly tired, where I feel very tired, but I'm not actually tired. If that makes sense. We're actually doing really good on time. Let me see if I can figure out how to invite you.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so we're on the library. Normal, no skulls. Hold on, is there a grunt birthday skull? I will turn on that skull.
Okay, I'm bad. I have to install the campaign. I forgot that was a thing. / didn't know it was a thing because this is the first time I launched it.
No, no, you just forgot because I did tell you yesterday to do it.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but you know, instead of downloading all of them, I just start with this one, and then, well, I guess you could maybe download in the background. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Let me check.
Invites.
Status.
So I turned the grunt birthday party skulls on because I think that one's fun. I like having that one.
That sounds wonderful.
Do you know that one? I'm assuming you're a Halo fan.
What does that one do? I don't remember the skulls.
When you shoot them in the head, it goes, "Yay!" It's the same thing as whenever I get a sub. Which I think is kind of funny.
That's good.
Chat, while we're back and Molly's getting ready for the game, I would like to shill once again. I love shilling. What's your favorite thing to shill, Molly?
Trader Joe's,
That's right,
white
the
cheddar.
Rainbow Railroad.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I was going to
Rainbow
interrupt
Railroad.
you, whatever you say. Rainbow Railroad, and you know what? Let me get you. What they do. Rainbow Railroad is a global, not-for-profit organization that helps at-risk LGBTQIA+ people get to safety around the world. Based in the United States and Canada, they're an organization that helps LGBTQI+ people facing persecution based on their sexual orientation, gender identity, and sex characteristics. At a time when there are more displaced people than ever, LGBTQIA+ people are uniquely vulnerable due to systemic state-enabled homophobia and transphobia. These factors either displace them in their own country or prevent them from escaping harm. As a result of Rainbow Railroad, more LGBTQIA+ individuals can access lives free from persecution, and ultimately, we envision a world where LGBTQIA+ people can live lives of their choosing free from persecution. Since their founding, they've helped over 19,000 LGBTQIA+ individuals find safety through emergency relocation, crisis response, cash assistance, and other forms of assistance. Chat, that is who we are helping support today. And we have currently raised, what are we at? $4,759?
We are so close to 5K.
We're close to 5K, which is the amount of money that we expected we'd get to. Like that goal. We didn't expect to get to. It's wild that we've gotten to it. It's wild that we've done this on day 3. This event started on the 1st and ends on the 8th. I am one of 52 people. We can use !Rainbow Rat in Rainbow Rat in chat. Is that not it? Am I stupid? Rainbow Rats. We can use !Rainbow Rats to look at everybody who is on the Tiltify team for this campaign. Big thanks to Jacob Sight for setting this whole thing up and organizing all of us. Wildly difficult thing to do, to organize 52 people. I can't even organize like 4 or 5 people sometimes. Sorry. So it is fantastic to see it. Big thanks to our biggest donators, Rain Go Away, for dropping $1,000, Lou P for 500, Mira for 250, and Holy Fried Fish for 250. Also Sophie for 150. It is amazing to see what we can all do when we're working together. We have currently raised a total of $4,759.68. Chat, whatever amount you donate is a perfectly good amount, but can somebody do me a favor and donate it to get us back to having 69 cents? Can we get a 69-cent train? Whatever you donate, whether it's $1, $5, or 69 cents, we do all appreciate it. I've said it before, I'll say it again, we can't do this without each other. We're all in this together, and because of that, we've managed to raise a shitload of money for a fantastic cause. Molly?
Hello.
Hi, would you like to say something while I take a sip?
Yes. Let's, here, I'll type in a funny number. I already give some, but I will type in more funny numbers. Let me...
Mush donating $10 to Rainbow Railroad, or Mushi. Thank you for the $10. We always appreciate it. You can also use, I got a funny thing where if you use !Pride in Twitch chat, this happens.
Trans rights.
And it gives you the donation link. Feel free to use exclamation point pride as much or as little as you want, even if you're not immediately donating as well. Molly, thank you for the $4.20 to Rainbow Railroad. We love to see it.
You know that's a funny number. You know you also want to see the funny number next to your name, chat.
Yeah, you want me to say, you want to donate the funny number, $4.20, and me say, hey, chat member, your name. Thank you for donating $4.20. You know you want to see it. Can we, let's do $4.20 train. Why not? You know, as many $4.20 donations as we can get. It's a funny number. It's a good time. It's a fantastic cause.
Do it, chat.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now.
Get to the donation link. I can't do a Arnold anymore. I could do one a little bit better.
Get to the donation link. Give all your money to the Rainbow Railroad so they can save all the trans people.
I think that kind of turned into the bear from the Cleveland show.
I forgot about the Cleveland show. Good spinoff. Good spinoff.
Hey, Cleveland, it's me, the bear.
What if there were 420 autumns? They would all be very high, which is, you know, that kind of how it is.
Autumn's Arnold sounds like Bernie Sanders.
What is Bernie Sanders saying?
Okay, Autumn, it says I can't join you because I'm not following you. What am I doing wrong? How do I follow you?
You've got to be in my presence and be behind me all the time.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
That's not gonna be. It's not gonna be hard. Oops.
Send friend request. Any luck?
Where do I go to the friend request?
Literally no clue.
Do I have to...
Probably main
Xbox
menu.
social?
Options and career. No.
Oh wait. Okay.
Did you figure it out?
Maybe. Wait, do I actually have requests or?
Do you want to try inviting me? No, that's probably not going to work.
Oh. Okay, I'm sending you a Xbox friend request, I think.
What am I supposed to, what am I doing with that?
I hit the Xbox button on my controller and the game, oh, do Windows G? Is that it? In the game?
There's nothing Hitting the Xbox
Oh.
button on my controller does nothing. Is it is it in the why is the game not? I want to see my alt-tab stuff.
Oh wait. Okay, wait. I sent you a friend request in the game.
Okay.
Status joinable. I mean, but it also says I'm your friend. Like, you're showing up as a friend on my...
Send you another invite, I guess.
Huh?
You printed Gamer's Doom, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like literally... Yeah, you're the only one who's on the... Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now let me start Googling. Halo, can't. Join. Not following.
So it just says you can't join because you're not following me?
User can't be joined because you are not following this user or they are not following you. Maybe there's options for options you can set for who can join you.
Lily, thank you for donating $10. Thank you for your $10 donation. Really appreciate it. Okay, how do I get to the Xbox? It's the Xbox app, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm not signed in. Cool. Yeah, we should have done this last night, huh? Shame on me for assuming things would just work.
Yeah, this is a mystery. I don't know what they'd want us to do.
Well, keep Googling while I try and figure out how to log in.
Okay.
Cool, it won't let me log in. So I don't know what my shit is. Guess I can make a new account?
Okay, ignore that. I'm going to
Ignore what?
don't like make a new account. Let me see if I can. Let me see if just restarting the thing works.
Trans rights.
Looks like it's just kind of glitchy.
Yeah, it's kind of glitchy. Cool. Okay, so what are we doing? Should I restart? Yeah, fuck it. I'll restart. I don't care.
Yeah, so you can just choose mission. So,
huh?
Like, it lets me just start from whatever mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got to figure out why
Try
I can't
joining on
log
me.
into my stupid fucking Xbox account. That's a new problem.
Yeah. You didn't have to log into it when you started the
Trans rights.
Master Chief Edition?
Nope.
Huh.
I can't join off of you. It doesn't give me the option to join off of you. Can you invite me?
Let me see. It's giving me the option to join you, but not go to the go to the campaign screen of Halo CE.
On it.
Oh, cool, you're not showing up on the side anymore. Go to missions.
Which one's missions? Oh,
Go
inside. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Yeah.
I'm on the library. I'm here.
Okay.
Friends, I can't join you, but I can invite.
Same shit. Okay.
Where does the invitation go?
I don't know. Like, nothing appears. And I can try and join you, but it says not following or they're not following you.
Weird Autumns has rated the
And
channel.
I can send a friend request, but that doesn't do anything.
Oh, I got an invite.
Ooh.
Hello, Reki. Thank you for the 11 viewer raid. That's big raid. Big raid. Hello, Reki. How are you doing? How was Shadow the Hedgehog? Sonic Adventure 2? I want to say that's what you were doing today. I can't remember. I looked at your schedule, but I can't remember what it was. Yo, we're in. Right? We're together. You're the game session leader. Could you give me leader? For my ego, obviously.
Let's see. Make leader. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Let's go! Big buddy! Big buddy! Hello Ricky and hello Ricky Raiders, I am Weird Autumns, and today we are doing a Halo-O-Thon, which is, I'm starting with Halo 1, we're on it right now, and we're going through all the way to Halo 4, everything in the Master Chief Collection, and we're doing this to raise money for charity. If you use exclamation point Rainbow Rats, you can find out the rest of the team. Our team is 52 people wide. There's 52 of us. We're raising money for Rainbow Railroad, which is a organization that helps trans people to immigrate into safe countries. You'll hear a lot about it. I unfortunately have to raid and lurk as I gotta handle something. Go for it, Reki. Whatever. Thank you so much for raiding. If you use exclamation point pride in chat, it gives you the the link, as well as
trans rights.
My favorite alert that I've made so far. Thank you so much for the raid, Reki. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Also, hello, Brandy. How are you doing? I hope the raiders enjoy their time here. And if you would like to give, even if it's just $1, we are very close to hitting our goal of $5,000 raised for Rainbow Railroad, and we are very. I'm just going to repeat myself. I guess I'm already getting a little bit brain dead. We are playing Halo CE, and we're going to turn on one skull, and we're going to beat this. We're going to finish off this game. We were on the library.
Yeah.
All right, we're on the library. Skull on, normal difficulty as chosen by chat, and start. Start. There we go. Very excited to be playing with you, Molly. It's nearly raised 5K. Yeah. Jackalope Hope, thank you for 602 to Rainbow Railroad. Truly love to see it. It was at 1.8K today, or was it over past 2K? Do you remember? I think it might have been at 2.5 when we started.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not going to sit here and say that I am the reason anything happened, but I'm excited to find out how much we as a community did donate. Are you sure this is where the right one?
Should be, yeah, because... Yeah.
Okay. Yep, no, yeah, this is right. It just started at a weird spot.
Oops. Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a get up and go. Do you have any fun Halo stories? I've already expressed my frustration at this level.
Oh, fun Halo stories. Let's see. Halo 1, first and foremost, I always think of the classic Warthog jump videos. All those grenades, all those funny physics things.
My experience was with Halo 3 as my first one. And I would play it offline because I didn't have good internet at the time. And I'd play with my friends, and I think everybody who played with me hated it.
Why did they hate it?
I was really good at it. We played Forge mode, so it was like no hold bards, right? Because it's like, what else are you gonna do? I might not be able to respawn.
I think I need to get to a checkpoint or something.
You're in combat, is what it says. Teammate in combat or too many enemies nearby.
Well, I'm gonna do my best.
That punchy MA5B is always a good thing to see. What's method? Yeah, this is hard. This is a hard level. Oh, you are here.
Yeah.
You know, I got you here. Do you want to talk about your experience being trans? Or anything you want to tell to the audience?
Yeah. I'm Molly. That name came to me like a year before I came out. And was just gave me a warm feeling when I rolled it around in my mind.
having trouble.
I was
concentrating, I understand.
No, it's okay. I was a quiet, introverted gamer kid. Was homeschooled. The rest of my family wasn't homeschooled, but that was kind of my mom's experiment with me after my older siblings had worrisome high school experiences, public school experiences. And I, wasn't exposed to a lot of new ideas as a result of my homeschooling. And every now and then I try to have some thought of like, am I gay? Am I constantly was thinking about being a girl. But it was, I just kind of assumed that was normal, I guess? I don't know.
Classic.
But every now and then I would say to like a friend or my mom, like, I wonder if I'm gay, or I wonder if I think about being a girl, and they'd be like, oh no you're not, or no, I don't want to think of you that way. I remember telling one of my teenage friends, like, he was going through a bunch of like dumb high school relationships. I was like, we get along so well, I wish I was just a girl so that we could be together. And he was like, I don't want to think about you as my lover. And I was like, okay. Sealing those thoughts away for the next decade. For bro. And then I went through, had a really long-term relationship where it was a nightmare because I was trying my best to be, a good boyfriend, but I was totally not prepared for that job. And then that fell apart, and then like within the next week, I'm like, I'm a girl. And she was like, you could have told me that. I was like, I tried to. And you made a joke about not wanting to be with a white woman, which put me back in the closet again.
That's a wild joke. Are you behind me?
I'm behind you.
Okay.
And my face is full of your shotgun shells.
That's fine.
But yeah, like I'm in a sort of lucky situation because my family was at least all like liberal, so no one gave me shit directly. A few other there are aspects of my family life that I won't go into now that did make that whole thing harder for me. But I'm chill where I'm at now. I moved out of LA to the Pacific Northwest. I get to live just alone by myself and work on myself and be depressed for like a year or two, and now everything's wonderful. I have a beautiful girlfriend who's a successful streamer. We get to play video games on the computer. I feel just good about my life. I feel like I got some space to think about stuff and start making stuff again, because it's been like 8-9 months since my last stream. But that'll be fun. Do you have any questions for me about my queer experience? Because I just kind of rattled off my Wikipedia bio.
I do not have any questions about your queer experience. If chat has anything they would like to ask, that's fine if you want to answer anything that they say. I have a question of like, what would you like to tell any like queer people in general? What have you learned about yourself that you wish you could tell someone else?
Okay, like, yeah, like the biggest thing when it comes to being queer is like, because I had a really rough time in my 20s where I was trying my best, where I was incredibly self-loathing and suicidal, and believed I couldn't be a good enough trans woman, or that I didn't, you know, like guys enough to really be bisexual or whatever. So I just had a really bad self-loathing quote-unquote ally period. And it's just the whole goal of all queerness, really, from my perspective, is just the downfall of all the standards. Like every arbitrary made-up human standard about what categories a person can exist in, and what, you know, makes you really a part of that experience or whatever. And it's like the difficult thing is we all were raised with so many standards and expectations, and like, oh, you gotta, you know, find a role model of someone successful in the career field that you're going to enter and emulate them, and, you know, be a man like your father, be a proper woman, or be a proper career woman, be a mom and a career woman and have it all. Don't just be a blah de blah. And there's just so many things put on us by patriarchy and society in a broader sense, and capitalism. And it's all just made up bullshit, and you don't need to pay attention to any of it. Like, you gotta eat, and you gotta, you know, have a place to sleep, and that's varying amounts of difficulty for people because the world sucks and is random. And capitalists try to pretend that it isn't random and cruel. But like, just whatever you're needing to do to survive, just also be yourself in every possible way. And don't be like, oh, should I express this? Is it safe or comfortable for me to express this? Is it like, will someone judge me if I blah de blah? Because yeah, someone will judge you. Someone will judge you for everything. And I've seen so many years of people in varying, you know, from various stripes with various senses of purity and various standards for other people that are all just like who cares? It's not really that important to, like, we just reinvented heaven and hell on Earth. And there's no need for that. We're on Earth. That's where we live. There's, like, we don't need to subject ourselves to greater levels of imaginary joy and sorrow. Like, so just be honest with yourself about who you are and what you want to do. Love yourself. Love other people. Like, understand that people have foibles and their own quirks, but by and large, people want to be good to other people. They just get, you know, confused when backed into a corner. I guess you could say. Wow. There's my 60-second soapbox.
You're really good at rambling. You're really good at rambling. I gotta.
Thank you.
Reminded me when you were talking. Oh God, they all just dropped on me. That's cool. The fucking some lyrics to a fucking Ben Folds song, of all things. And the lyrics are, you might put your love and trust on the line. It's risky. People love to tear it down. Let them try. Do it anyway. Risk it anyway. From Do It Anywhere. One of my favorite Ben Folds songs.
Yeah.
I think that song specifically capitalized most of my high school experience, because it came out in like 2012. Of like, okay, yeah, you just gotta do the thing, right? I have a different experience than than you, and I'd say most other people. And I'll get into that in a second. But I will say, Sorrow in chat asked, "How did your egg crack?" Which is a fun way that Zoomers these days ask, "What made you realize you were trans?" Like specifically. Not like the long journey situation, but like the short term of like, yeah, okay.
What made me finally just
break it down, and then the egg, what made the egg crack?
Yeah, because it was actually definitely just egg situation, long suffering egg. Really, it was just it was really just the trajectory of like settling into my life and my job and some financial independence and stability, going through my breakup, like being more independent from my family, going through my breakup, and that being kind of the last straw of like, okay, it doesn't matter to anyone what I'm doing anymore. I don't even have a partner that I'm trying to do anything performative for. So just, what am I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a girl.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's a reasonable explanation. Sometimes it isn't as fun as, oh, I watched TV show and there was trans person and oopsies, right? Because that was
exactly because I could, like there's so many things. There's so many things that made me kind of, tilt my head interestedly over decades. But it was always just like, nope, putting that aside, or oh no, that's just whatever. That's not really a gender thing, because I never wanted to wear a dress or whatever. I just wanted to have a female body, all the time, forever.
Sorry, I died gruesomely.
I watched that happen. It was upsetting.
I don't think I've told too much of my experience on stream. Chad, do you want my experience? Do you want streamer narcissism experience, and I get to tell you about myself? You exploded. I really did.
I for one would love to hear about you.
Oh, I know you do. You dork. I don't have an egg crack because gender never made sense to me, but Alice Cullen in Twilight made me realize I wanted to kiss girls real bad. That's fair. That's yeah, that seems reasonable. Sarah was also asking if you have played classic Doom, which I have. I played a lot of it. I'm sure you played a lot of it too. You have not played classic Doom?
Like,
Doom
does that just mean the original Doom?
Yeah.
Yeah, not really.
Really?
Yeah.
I will say I'm not the biggest fan of Doom 1 or 2, especially just like standalone. But I do love Doom 2 WADs. Doom WADs are some of my favorite things. It's like an infinite repository of gaming.
Oh yeah.
Because the Doom engine's fine, and you can do a lot with it to make it even more interesting. But like, it's the Doom engine isn't like the craziest thing in the world, but it does allow you to do some very fun things. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you my queer experience, chat. I was 12? Question mark? I don't remember the exact age, and it doesn't really matter. I was a preteen going on teenager whenever I realized what gay was. Because although I'd been like surrounded by the idea of it in pop culture, it never really occurred to me that oh, that's what this is. I think I can trace my earliest crush as back as far as 4th grade, whenever a student transferred into school, and I was like, oh, he's cute. I want to hold his hand, or whatever fucking shit you think about in 4th grade. So at a very early age, I had known that, oh, I'm gay.
Oh shit.
Oh, we did the same. I think we did the same thing. Did you also walk off the cliff?
Yeah, I walked backwards while firing off of the cliff.
But that, honestly, knowing I was queer at such an early age was not as big of a boon as you would think it was, because I did have to stay closeted. Kind of closeted, I guess. I wasn't fully closeted. There are people who knew. My first experience doing anything that would eventually trigger, like, oh yes, transgender, was the first experience I connect with that, I suppose. It was in high school whenever I would wear my girlfriend's clothes, with her permission, obviously. Be really weird if it wasn't. But that was, I think, my first experience, and I was I just thought that made me more gay. The funny thing about it is, I just thought that made me like super gay or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't think, because I didn't know what transgender was at the time, and it wasn't until I was in like near the end of high school that I had found out what transgender was, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was very much of the idea of like, well, that's stupid. Fun fact, around that time was the first time my friend at high school showed me a Let's Play, and I said, I don't like it. That's stupid. Why would anybody ever watch somebody play a video game? I just think that's a funny comparison for how my brain thinks.
That is really funny. Yep.
And it was many years. I was a little fuckwit for most of my early adulthood and childhood. I think I was 23 whenever I started experimenting with stuff. I think I'd been thinking about it for a while at that point. But I started going by a different name, which was also masculine. It was Damien. Damien West. Who I turned into a stream persona as well. I quite liked it. It was fun at the time. And that was my first really experimentation with the idea of change.
Yeah.
Around that time was right before the pandemic. It was right before the pandemic, and I was starting to make art, as I mentioned earlier, and it was a lot of art based off of like how frustrated I was with the idea of poverty and the politics at the time. And I moved on after the pandemic started. I moved back to my hometown because I didn't have any money, and suddenly the hyperpop scene started, right? So here's trans and non-binary people just like showing up all over the place. And suddenly at that point I was like, oh, I get it. I'm non-binary. And I was wrong. But I was very much I don't know, I still think of myself as like maybe some form of like between non-binary. I don't care as much about my gender identity at this point. I'm 5 years in, right? Like I have been transitioning since I think 2021, maybe 4 years in. I don't really care so much about the specific of my gender.
I totally relate to that.
But I do know that whenever I think of myself, I don't necessarily think of myself all the time as a gender. But whenever I do, it's definitely girl.
Yeah.
over guy. I don't think it's all that serious. I think the concept of gender is not that serious. It's kind of like time, it's taxes. It's stuff that we made up. And I know that it matters to some people, but to me, I'm like, whatever. If it matters to you, I'll respect you about it. I'm not cruel just because I don't fully believe in the idea, right? Because that's part of it. I know that the idea does matter to some people. And I guess that's really my entire experience in a nutshell. Do you have any questions for me? Oh, I do have something to tell people who are queer in the audience.
Oh yeah.
3 simple words. That's not 3 words. 3 simple phrases. Be gay, do drugs, hail Satan.
Very true, very wise.
I think you mentioned some things, and I don't remember the specifics because I was too busy blasting. I was blasting. But you mentioned something along the you mentioned something along the lines of the idea of gender and stuff, and the idea of like queerness and gender and everything. The whole kit and caboodle for me, right, was punk rock. It's punk.
Yes.
It's counterculture. It's goth. It's doing what people don't want you to do. Now, those other things are more performative, but there's also a performative aspect to gender as a concept.
Oh, absolutely.
And if you're not performing that aspect, I think you should. I think you should. Don't let the anxiety stop you. I think you should at least try the performance. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Don't think about the worst that could happen, but it's not, because that's not going to happen realistically. That's the other thing I want to say.
Everyone should give themselves the space to believe that the world is not a complete waking nightmare 100% of the time.
Do you need health?
No.
Okay. Because it's not. There's a lot of bad things happening all the time. And the fact of the matter is, statistically, right, mathematically. Whoa, 12 herbs, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Realistically, let me finish this thought real quick. You will not have a bad thing happen to you, most likely. Eventually something will, right? Because it happens to all of us. We've all had bad situations. But the worst situation probably will not happen to you.
Yeah.
So you may as well try and be yourself. And frankly, these fucking fascists are trying to make you afraid to stop you.
Yup.
So you shouldn't let them win.
Do not let the terrorists win.
12 herbs, thank you so much for the raid. Momo, hey, how's it doing? How's it going? Sorry about that. We were talking about trans experiences, and I just dropped my lore in chat, so you can always go back to that. We are currently raising, first off, thank you so much for the raid once again. We are raising money for Rainbow Railroad. That is a organization that helps LGBTQIA+ people escape from dangerous situations by immigrating into countries that make our lives easier. I think we gotta go back here. I think we went too far.
Oh.
Yeah, we went too far. Once again, if anybody would like to be on the show tonight, or tomorrow morning, or whenever the fuck we're live, let me know. And you can always hop into a Discord call with me. I'm 100% fine with that. If you want to play the game, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but we can make that work. Have some math, nerd. Thank you. We are currently very, very close to our donation goal. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat because I was too busy rambling. Half-Life goes hard when it comes wanting. True. I thought I was closeted and then came out to my parents and my dad went, yeah, no shit, that's funny. I thought I wasn't that closeted, and whenever I came out to my mom, my coming out story, because I never believed in coming out whenever I was like, yeah, I'm gay, whatever, who gives a fuck you, right? I was like, oh, why do I need to inform these people that I'm fucking dudes? Who cares? Fuck you. That was my perspective at the time. But I did come out to my mom on the plane coming back from a 100 Gex show in Philly, and it's a funny experience in hindsight. I remember crying on the plane ride back because I was like, oh god, I can't do this. I can't be trans in the place where I'm currently living. And I was right. So I moved to Chicago. A 100 Gex show? Yeah, I've seen 100 Gex a couple times. I'd be willing to say that between Food House and 100 Gex, that is what's most responsible for my egg crack. Favorite Smash Bros. Game?
Is something wrong?
Probably Ultimate.
No, nothing.
I think growing up in the era where queerness was started to be normalized was like weirdly scary, and it made me so much less afraid to be authentic because like I got given shit when I was closeted and I got shit when I was not closeted. Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with
I think my favorite Smash is also Ultimate.
task as important as the reunification.
I do. I feel like Smash builds up every time, and it just gets a little bit better.
Yeah.
I like Melee, but Melee is too competitive and sucks. Brawl, I never got that into. Smash 64 holds a place in my heart, but it is frustrating to play. Delightfully funny. Thank you, thank you. This sucks, I don't like it, followed by obsessing over that thing was my experience with a lot of bands in high school. Yep.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throat.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
12 herbs, thank you for the $10 donation.
He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that
Thank you so much. We're getting very, we have hit over $100 in our personal donations to here. I don't know who all has been responsible. Can I see that? Is anybody familiar with Tiltify?
Sod off.
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Maybe we'll never know.
Do what? I have the index. You can just float.
Maybe I should have started my own campaign, and that would have been easier to tell. Whatever. I didn't know how to do that. I didn't want to put the time into it. It's not about me. It's not about me. It's about us. And we are at $4,810 out of $5,000. We're so close, chat. Does anybody want to drop $200 real quick?
We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the flood is to starve them to death.
We're so close to getting to this goal, and I'm very proud of us.
Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life.
Chat, what's your favorite gay media?
To sustain the flood. But you already knew that.
Goes for you too, Molly.
We have
Sonic?
outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this.
You're gonna have to explain that one a little bit more to me.
You've already done.
We need to go.
Like fan, right? The fan stuff. Number 6, it's such a good manga anime. Ooh, I never heard of it. I'll check it out. My classic favorite is Queer as Folk. I started a rewatch and then I had this giant ass stream to do. Signalis, also good choice. Even if I have problems with the game itself. No, there's actual canon gay content in Sonic.
That's not going to happen.
So be it.
It doesn't have to be mainly gay focused. It's just whatever you like. Sakura Trick, an anime, so nothing is an anime, so nothing and bad is avant-garde. Huh? What the hell? I got a shotgun. Fucking robots. Always destroying humanity or whatever.
A-holes.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
Stars in Time is the gayest game I played. I still need to play it.
The available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky.
Thank you for gifting it to me, by the way.
Will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale.
Our corrupted storage plushie, and I love her. She's so polite.
Fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
Butt chugging, radiator fluid. Thank you for donating $1.69.
Crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, We can use them to destroy Halo.
How do I shout out people? / shout out, and then their username. Wait, I already did? I already forgot. Yeah, you did. It was last time you raided me, I think it was.
Well.
Hooray! Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on. Too many dudes. Oh, you're dead.
I am.
I thought that guy was you the whole time.
No, I'm alive.
It was on girl. Oh, is that whenever you gifted me it? Like immediately during the stream. My brain has been so scattered the last month or two, and it's not gonna get any better anytime soon, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I think I have you played Halo-O-Thon?
I have started it. I need to finish it.
It is a fantastic piece of art. I am not as big of a fan of it as a video game. I have problems with the style of survival horror that it is.
Yeah,
but it's worth it. It's worth it to finish it for sure.
Yeah, I definitely want to. It looks really cool.
There's a sniper right here if you want it. Otherwise, I think we missed where we're going.
The monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a
Also, I kind of throw Madoka when I talk about my favorite Grim media. Madoka Magica is peak.
Yeah.
We gotta do a rewatch of the new movies.
Yeah, I never saw the new stuff in the movies.
The new stuff is
only watched
amazing.
the recap one.
I love it so
cool.
much. I love it. I love it so much. I cannot wait to show it to you.
Yay.
And I think the final film is this winter. Madoka is peak. I would 100% agree. It's so good. I put off watching it for so long. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm good.
Where are you?
I went down.
Nice.
Not on purpose, but then I just couldn't stop going down. I just can't stop myself.
Wait, we should commandeer
Many
one of
such
those
cases.
vans. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator.
Currently, very recently, I watched with you last night, My Own Private Idaho, and it's up there. It's up there on my favorite.
Yeah.
It describes gayness in a way that feels the same way as like a sort of feminine, like lesbian kind of experience of like queerness. I don't know how to explain that exactly. Where are you?
I am dead.
Oh, okay. I'm about to join you. I know you're dead because I was waiting for you to come down here so I could help you get to the one thing.
Primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it
We
to
need
fire
to
deep into space. The power
go
levels are
down and then
enormous.
get flying ship
Can't
to
even
go up.
begin to calculate the pulse's range.
Okay.
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need
Did they
to
just
repair
decide
them
Gundam
before
is
Halo can be
Yuri?
used. That should buy us some
Gundam
time.
has a lot of Yuri.
I'm
Let's
marking
be
the
real.
location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
One
We
Yuri.
got
It
2
has at
Yuri
least one
Gundams
Yuri.
in a row.
Very interested to watch more of Quarks. Because I haven't seen much. I saw the first episode and I was like, this is good, but I don't want to wait for it to be done. So I don't want to watch it and wait. I want to wait for it to be done.
Yeah. Every episode I saw, I think the first 2. Every subsequent episode that comes out, all of the like old head Gundam fans I know are freaking the fuck out over everything that happens and its connections to the OG Gundam.
That's cool.
So, like, it's wild.
I died.
I exploded!
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary fire.
Gundam can be insanely fruity. I think there's something about mecha and homosexuality of various forms.
The power levels are
Looking at you,
I
Evangelion.
can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time.
Yeah, Gundam, even slash especially the old ones, have a lot of just really interesting things to say about gender when you really get down to it.
The inherent homoeroticism of a big fucking robot. True.
Yeah, I love G Gundam.
One of those banshees. We will need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Yeah, I think anime has done more for the trans community than most forms of media.
Oh,
I know that's
agreed.
a controversial statement.
I think that's definitely done a lot for this current generation of.
I'm going up ears.
Me too.
G Gundam stands for gay Gundam. Really makes you think. True. I think while Evangelion, because I have more experience with this one, so I'm going to talk about it more. Is it's got the gay episode, right?
Yes.
The remake series does way better to expound upon the idea of it.
The center core is the signal. That's what we need to shut down.
I love the movies.
We need to interrupt the pulse generator.
The last one made me cry.
I've adjusted your shield system
Yep.
so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator.
Evangelion made me cry whenever I watched it the first time.
The EMP
Yeah.
So it's like it being basically a reversal of the idea of the original series. Made me feel really good. Because also, I think if you have read or heard any subsequent information, I'm blanking on the name of the guy who made it. Who directed the new Gundam Quarks? Anno, yes.
Yeah.
Hideaki Anno.
Hideaki Anno.
He was having a very bad time at the time.
Yup.
And a reversal to where it's like it just shows that he's like had a better time.
The pulse generator is overloaded.
And it's nice from like a
The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
an idea from art, I suppose. It's got a beauty to it that I don't really know how to describe. Just like your own private Idaho.
Yeah, very, very true. I feel like I've run into the idea of people criticizing Eva or criticizing Evangelion versus the rebuild from a perspective of him flip-flopping on the themes or whatever, and it's like, you don't like watching an auteur fucking director work out do his own therapy with his characters through over decades? This isn't cool to you?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, it's some people have a zero media literacy, I think.
Yeah.
And just aren't good at and everybody thinks they are good at analyzing media. And that's the thing that annoys me the most.
Are we leaving here to go to another place?
No, I think we gotta do something with this thing. Do you have a grenade? It's like the shields went down on it. Have you seen Shin Godzilla? Godzilla? Yeah, that's how that's pronounced. I saw a little bit of it. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. Which one's Shin Godzilla? Is it the one where the monster's freaky? The Godzilla is a little freaky guy? Or is it the one where it's, kind of taking place in. I think I saw I've seen the newest Godzilla. I used to be a bit of a Godzilla head whenever I was a little kid.
I haven't seen a single Godzilla.
They're really good. We should watch them sometimes.
Yeah, I'm totally down.
Chat, does anybody know what the fuck we're doing? Because this is driving me up a wall.
Find and enter lower entrance to Canyon B. I think we leave.
Godzilla? I'd 100% fuck Godzilla. Anyway, what are we talking about? Hey, Trashley, how's it going?
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Okay.
Okay, I imagine it's through here. Where I just saw enemies come from.
There's a waypoint thing right here.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Okay. Top 3 favorite Godzilla kaiju? Mothra. Obviously.
Shit.
Robo Godzilla.
Okay.
Big. Gamora. Finally caught up. I know everything about Molly now. Uh-oh. Just knows everything about you. I want to get G-cucked by Godzilla. Thank you, chat. Never change. Watched the VHS so many times as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I had some VHSs. I can't remember which one I had. I think it was Mechagodzilla versus whoever Mechagodzilla was versus. I don't recall. Are we going backwards this time? Because I'm trying to follow arrows. Molly, once we start up spooky watch parties in Discord again, I'm gonna pitch Shin Godzilla.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Y'all, am I invited to the spooky watch parties? Because I got you. I
absolutely
got you.
invited,
I fucking got you, fam.
Okay, wait, no, this is back.
I love horror movies.
Let's fucking go.
That's horror movies are my bread and butter. I want to make a horror movie. Like that's I'm like fucking. I wish I had the influence and money and just a general swagger to be a filmmaker. Yeah, I think we're following the opposite of the arrows.
Okay.
So this way, where I am? Hun?
Oh, okay.
You were right behind me.
Oh, I see.
The hole.
Hole.
Top 3, Biolante, Keegan, and King Ghidorah. Good choices. I don't know who Biolante is. All I've done is jump scare myself. I look up expecting a subscriber and I'm like, oh god, I gotta shout them out. I literally freaked out on my screen because like, oh god, I gotta look up now.
These fucking guys again.
Wait, who is Molly? Molly is who is speaking. Molly is, Too Tall Girl.
Hi, yeah, it's me, Molly, Too Tall Girl.
That's who Molly is. Molly is also the fun little drug I put in my butt when I go to parties.
You're still describing me, I think.
I sure am. You know it. Okay, I think we're still following the arrows going the wrong way.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I died. Oh, there's a guy with a fucking rifle, sword behind you. He got me.
Well, now he's... Shit! I blew up all the grenades!
Nice. Yeah, that dude killed me without me even knowing he was there. Gonna keep on rolling, baby. Just follow my corpse. Also, there's a million guys with shotguns. Yep, okay, well. Hot, sorry. It's hard being the hottest woman in the room. It's just how I talk too. It's just being able to have like that amount of I have such a high level of riz, it's dangerous.
It's true. Catastrophically hot.
You gotta be kidding me. The hot sorry was for the molly and the ass. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Behind you. An aside about the queer media conversation, I love Signal so much that I got the OST on vinyl. And I listened to it while doing laundry a lot. And it's so fucking funny to be folding laundry and go from one of the soft atmospheric tracks to an aggressive, terrifying combat track. Yeah, I have the BioShock 2 vinyl OST, and it does something similar. And I've always found that to be kind of funny. Dude, enemies shouldn't have insta-kill weapons. Change my mind.
Jesus.
Molly, are you going to stay on to play Halo 2 with me as well? Or are you just going to play Halo 1? I appreciate
I'll play Halo 2. I have installed it. Or should have installed it, so.
Between the two of us, we might be able to spread through Halo 2's cheeks pretty quickly.
Woo!
Oh, I don't have grenades! I'm not in a good situation! I'm fucking dead!
Come on, checkpoint. Where are you, checkpoint?
I'm in.
Yay.
Do you like any hacker media? Do you like hacker movies?
Yes.
What's your favorite?
I just rewatched Hackers like a couple weeks ago, and I forgot just how fucking fantastic that movie is.
I watched Hackers for the first time a month or two ago, I think it was. And it is fucking peak. I love it.
It's so good. Just, it's so dripping with fucking style.
That era of like grungy movies.
Yes.
I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like they've all got Shaggy from the Scooby-Doo movie in them.
Yes.
all of them have him in them. I don't know why, but I do think it's worth noting. I think the other funny thing about Queer Media is the old school Yuri Vocaloid songs like Magnet and World's End Dance Hall made me go, girls can kiss girls. Vivian Ruig, thank you for a $188.31 donation. Big shout outs. No, we're following the opposite of the.
Okay.
I don't like Halo 1. Maybe the multiplayer's peak, but boy is it's just confusing layout.
Yeah.
Too many enemies. We're several levels really good though. Can't complain about those. I think Vocaloid was one of my first experiences with the gay as well. I think my first gay experiences were fucking Lynn, right?
Okay.
Because he gets headcanoned as gay in fiction, and also I'm walking right toward a tank. Oh, I know where I am. I don't want to be here. Black Butler was my other experience. One of my first media crushes was whatever the boy is in Black Butler. Maybe Noida? No, that's not his name. What's the boy's name from fucking? Okay, first off, before anybody decides to start controversy, I was 12. I want to relate that first of all.
Appropriate of age.
Yeah, what was the boy from fucking Fully Cooley?
Naota?
Naota, yeah. I thought he was cute too. Noita, yeah. Black Butler, the main boy CL, yeah, and the kid from the second one, the blonde one, from the series that apparently everybody hates. I thought it was okay. I may not like it if I rewatched it.
Warthog.
True.
Do you want to drive or gun?
I'm gonna be the gunner. I'm gonna be in the passenger seat. Alois,
okay.
yep. Black Butler definitely aged. I could imagine. Oh, also Edward Elric.
Boy.
Also, I will die on the hill that I think the original anime is maybe better than the remake. That's more accurate. Because I think the good job.
We're still there.
I think while the Brotherhood's more accurate as an anime, it's not as good as reading the manga. And the original 05 version was so weird and grungy and fucked up. I like what it did creatively. I don't know if anybody has Full Metal Alchemist opinions besides me in the year 2025.
I haven't seen either of them.
I'm down to be interviewed tonight, by the way. I don't know when that would be. Whenever you want.
You haven't destroyed the pulse generator
Wait, do we?
yet. Find a Banshee and fly to the location marked by the nav point.
Oh,
we
gotta go
need
up.
banshees.
Get a Banshee and go up.
Okay, where? Oh, there they are.
Maybe that's why I wasn't feeling into it when I tried to rewatch Brotherhood. Did you die?
Yeah. You
Okay.
just fly up.
Trying to find out where up was exactly, but
There
found
should
it.
be a marker. Okay.
It was behind me. You have got to be kidding me.
Why would they? What?
That was wild.
Okay, now I know that they're just right here.
I'll let you get the first one.
Okay.
I like showing people Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood if I'm introducing them to the series, but I did start watching the original first. Yeah, I had most of my experience with Fullmetal Alchemist be the original, and between the grungy art style and kind of just how it's like genuinely a bit darker than the series is in the manga and otherwise, I would 100% recommend reading the manga instead of watching the Brotherhood, because the manga has like these little things at the very end where it's like little quirky stuff from the writer, and I always thought those were fun.
Oh yeah.
Not Halo 1 with anniversary graphics. Eh. I don't have strong opinions. Sorry, Penny. Brotherhood was too comedic. I didn't finish it because Edward kept making a steel club with his own face on it. Yeah, I think the original being a bit darker was a fun tone, and just genuinely, I think it was a more fun experience that I would recommend. And then I would also recommend reading the manga for a more accurate version. Because let's be honest, I'm gonna spoil. Hold on, I'm gonna spoil Fullmetal Alchemist, the original series, for you. If you haven't seen it, you know. So if you want spoilers, if you don't want spoilers, close your head, close your ears. Fucking kind of silly that they went to Nazi Germany. Kind of silly that they literally went to Nazi Germany. Oh, are you dead? Hun? I'm alone. Back when I used to watch anime on YouTube, episodes in 4 to 8 parts. Yeah. Or you'd go buy an anime and it has 2 episodes in the DVD. There's a button we gotta push. I'm gonna bother you real good about this, don't worry. I like it. Shit means nothing to me. I don't think you can bother me about it. It just is like whatever. Stand near it and your shields will break. Okay, finally we have a real Halo.
That did it. The
A real
pulse generator
Halo-er.
overloaded. One more to go.
Ah! Oh god, there's 4 of them. I think when you blew them up, they fucking bounced. Molly, your mic might be muted.
No, I just hadn't had a thought in a while.
Okay, that's fair. I'm the #1 Halo gamer in place of residence. I wouldn't be surprised. I played all these games, but I haven't played them in a very long time.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200
Hey,
kilometers
yo.
of spin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
When they
We'll need
locked
to
me in
find
a
him,
cage.
or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Gonna casually fly my way over. Don't
I'm
mind
a-comin'.
me. You're gonna get blown up by rocket launchers, don't worry about it. Oh, you walked.
No, it teleported me out of my Banshee.
Oh, yeah, I think if one of us gets too far ahead, it does that. Aw, man.
Yeah. We gotta be little. I just have a shotgun with 7 shots and a rocket launcher. Let's see how far this takes me.
I've got a rocket launcher and a pistol. Laser fucking shield pistol. By the way, they also have rocket launchers. I am so ready to get out of Halo 1.
Yeah.
My iPod's iOS is begging me to update it while I'm just trying to do a commission work, sweetheart, and open the art program. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting an iPad or something as a drawing pad. And like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. At some point.
Oh, I just found the change the graphics button.
Which one is it?
Like back or select or whatever.
I'm
playing on a controller.
I'm playing keyboard, so.
Whoa, this is crazy.
Yeah, no, it is. It is really sick to be able to change it on the fly, but I don't know what it is. You love yours? I don't know if I want to get an iPad specifically because I don't like giving Apple money. But I do know that I cannot, for the life of me, draw. Oh, it is. Whoa, that does go wild. I get the feeling that if we were playing in the original graphics this whole time, it probably would have been a little bit easier to differentiate between things.
Ah.
I've never played with the anniversary graphics on. I kind of like them.
Yeah.
I have to work with iPhones frequently at my retail job. I fucking hate Apple. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the OS. I'm not a big fan of the company. There's blue dots over here.
I love blue dots.
So there might be something up on this cliff. Anniversary graphics not only kill the atmosphere of a lot of the environments, but also make shit hard to see at times. I can't get up there. Okay. Oh, because there's supposed to be a tree in the way. Cool. I don't know. I get that this atmosphere is like dark and moody and whatnot, but I do like this daytime sort of experience.
Yeah.
I think stuff looks uglier. I don't know if I can agree with you on that one. I think it looks fine. I don't have any qualms about it. I don't have Halo. My Halo opinion is based off of how I feel right now, and how I feel right now is that I fucking hate Halo 1. Because my god.
Good.
Pen tablet go up until my iPad. I have a very fancy pen tablet that I got from school, and I just can't use it. I just can't. There's no brain. There's a disconnect between my brain and my hand, and it doesn't work. Are you dead?
I'm dead.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Maybe because you hate my favorite Halo game. Listen, my complaints are reasonable, right? My complaints are this later half of the game has had enemies, just so many enemies placed all over the place. Unreasonable amounts of enemies. It has had very confusing layouts where everything looks very much the same. And regardless of this or This looks better. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go this way though.
Oh,
The thing's all the way back there. I do like being able to see everything being a little bit brighter and being able to see a little bit better outside here. I'll be hitting tab. I'll be hitting the tab button throughout the rest of the stream. There's a Banshee the way you were going? Okay, we do need to go that way. But like, I know there's a Banshee somewhere. My least favorite trope in a video game is backtracking through levels you've already done, because it gets very confusing. I think I see it. They kind of lampshaded in a later re-review saying we gave it a low score, but then we saw the light. Translation, Microsoft Microcock tastes so good in our mouths. What did they, fun fact, Xbox Official Magazine gave Halo C a low review and called it rough, and then fucking scrubbed the review once John Halo Man became Microsoft's Mario? Yeah, that seems fine. That seems expected. That sounds about right. I think as someone who has no nostalgia for this game, it's a bit rough. Sad, I love Resident Evil. Why is that sad? I got a Wacom into us for, ooh, that's what I would like to use. A Wacom tablet, but I'd get a cheapo version probably. I've used the Intuos line since I was 11, so probably a decade before I put my Intuos away for good to get my iPad. Would you recommend an iPad over like a, just a normal tablet or something? I've got so many tech things to buy before I even consider a fucking drawing tablet. I don't do commissions. What do I need a drawing tablet for? It's for fun? Depends on what works best for you. I just need to be able to see what I'm drawing. I need to be able to look down and be like, ah, yes, this mark did this. It's like looking at a screen and doing it doesn't, my brain doesn't do it. Wacom's quality has degraded a lot, but thankfully I have one of the better non-screen ones. Ah, okay. You have that disconnect? I like display tablets. That's what I was thinking, because I think you can get one for like a couple $100.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Good job, hon. We did it.
Let's find a
Yay!
to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
iPads, teaks, etc. Okay.
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid.
Which Doom game is my favorite?
Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of
I guess
energy.
Doom 2, because I like Doom 2 wads.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
How are you feeling about Halo, hun?
It's pretty good. I mean,
Weird Arms has rated the channel. Spam Weirdaboom.
It's fun playing it with you.
Oh, I always enjoy playing games with you, even whenever I get frustrated.
From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership
Thank you, Aaron, for the Aaron boy for raiding today. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Aaron Raiders, I am Weird Autumns. We are raising money today for. Oh shit! We hit the goal.
For immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's.
We did it! We did it! We're raising money for Rainbow Railroad. We are the Rainbow Rat Parade. Me and 52 other streamers are raising money. We're doing a killer job. We can break that. We broke the 5,000 goal. We can go way further. First day. This is actually day 3.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be right. Sorry.
This is actually day 3. We're raising money from the 1st to the 8th. I decided to do my thing in kind of the middle.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
So we had already raised $2,500 before the stream started, and the 52 of us today, I'm not gonna pretend like this was all me or whatever, but the 52 of us today raised another $2,500, and it's wild. I'm so proud of us. We did a killer job. I want to see us smash that goal substantially. I want to see us take that goal and burn it to the ground, which is why I'm doing 60 hours straight of Halo, depending on how good we do. Hopefully it'll be a little bit less than 60 hours, but we'll see.
Analyzing depth.
There's a hole here. I was supposed to go in the hole. -3 or 2016. Those are good ones. I don't think there's a particularly bad Doom game. They put Chief in the Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's where we get Mountain Dew from, actually.
Milk. It's Spartan milk.
Yeah,
Chat, don't I have the
changed
best
flood.
concepts?
They changed the flood drastically. The look of them. The old flood are a lot cuter. They chibiified the flood. How does that guy pronounce it? I don't remember.
Chibis. Or Chibis.
Chibis. They Chibis the flood.
Depending on which part of the country you're from.
Of course, of course. Xbox and Mountain Dew are a match made in heaven. They were. They were at one point. It's kind of wild how there used to be times where you could just like partner with a soda brand and make $1 billion.
Yeah.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
And now it
crash
ain't
did
shit.
more damage than
Oh
I
my god.
Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
I'm gonna casually leave these guys to fight. Not my problem. Master Chief, hashtag not my problem. Are you alive by chance?
I'm alive. I'm catching up.
So I'm about to be dead. Any second now. Scary. I'm fine.
I'm glad you're fine.
All soda marketing flies over my head so much I always feel a little caught anytime I see it. I got my Xbox 360 from a competition that involved soda marketing, gas station marketing, and the Superman Returns movie. That's just not a thing that happens anymore.
Wait, what was the thing connecting all those?
Superman Returns.
No, I mean, what was the full sentence? Sorry.
I won my Xbox 360 from a competition involving how many Lex Luthors you can find at gas stations. Sponsored by soda brand, probably Mountain Dew.
Okay.
And that's how I got an Xbox 360, and to this day, I think it's the most wild thing that's ever happened to me.
Hell yeah.
It's the luckiest I ever was, and I don't know if I'll ever get that lucky again in like a competition sense. Weird Autumns is excellent at finding bald men. Yeah, I mean, in my defense, the light gleams off their head.
It was stealth penalty.
Yeah. I know where Northern Lion is at any second. I can just look at the sky and see how the sun's shining. It's playing the brown note.
I'm gonna brown. Oh, I'm going to die. I died.
I don't have strong Doom opinions. I don't have strong anything opinions, to be honest with you. No, it was like little pictures of Lex Luthor that were just like placed places, kind of hidden in the gas station. I also won a Pepsi tracksuit. Oh, I guess it was sponsored by Pepsi. That I could not wear the Pepsi tracksuit because I was like, what was it, 2005 when the Xbox 360 came out, something like that?
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's
2006,
command.
maybe? I was like 10 or 11. I remember being so fucking bored going through it and wanting to go home and play my PlayStation 2 or whatever, to winning an Xbox 360 that did admittedly kill itself. Because it was one of the early, it was literally like the earliest 360 known to man. It did not come with Uno. I can tell you that much for sure. It had fucking a weird puzzle game on it. It didn't, the games that...
Hexic?
Huh?
Hexic?
Hexic, yep.
Yeah!
I loved Hexic. I wasn't very good at it. I'd love to play it again sometime. It's
That was
probably on my 360.
Yeah, that's a fucking chill puzzler.
I miss the original 360 UI. If I can ever like hack my 360 to play whatever games I wanted to, I'm probably going to install that version of the UI onto it because it's
the original Blades.
Yeah, I like the current whatever is still very nostalgic to me. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at like the grid and stuff, I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah. But it's not as big as the Blades. Whenever I see the Blades, I love old video game UI. The Dreamcast UI is one of my favorites.
Ooh.
I did not grow up with a Dreamcast, but whenever I saw it for the first time, I was like, oh my god. Fun fact: Dreamcast still defaults to the 90s for their date.
Oh yeah,
because they didn't expect it to go into the 2000s.
Come back this way. I think we're going down.
Okay.
I think.
I would love to go down. My mouth
Yeah,
is a little dry,
they'll be the big prize after the stream.
I have nostalgia for both 360 and UID. I don't know what UID. Oh, for both 360 UIs. I gotcha. Oh, hole? Oh, I shouldn't have gone in the hole.
Hole. Ah!
Hole was a mistake. You die? You died, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You can pick up my shotgun if you find it. Oh, there I am.
I think here you are, but I think your shotgun's gone. Hooray! The S's and D are so close, my fingers are huge. No, I get it. As long as you also understand that I have to stop and think to read that. Fuck me. I heard it and I already know it's too late. My big nostalgia UI is the Wii. I also think the DS has big nostalgia for me. I played so much DS. Obviously the format of the other handhelds are pretty nostalgic, but they didn't have UIs. So the boot screen and the sound from a Game Boy, like Color, big.
Yeah.
I'd love to get I have a very special Game Boy that I want to get repaired. It needs a new speaker. but I need to find somewhere to send it to get repaired. And I'm like, I don't know. Who does this shit? I'm not gonna do it myself. I can't. I don't wanna break it further. It's a very special piece to me. It's kind of literally my childhood. Hold on, I threw a grenade. I threw a grenade!
Damn it!
I tried to warn you.
It's okay. Oh, I'm still.
Throwing a grenade. And another one.
Oh, did you grab my shotty?
I grabbed a shotgun, but I don't think it was yours. I think I grabbed a flood shotgun. I might have accidentally picked it up and gotten ammo from it.
You're fine.
Looks like another shuttle bay.
Are you ready to VC in like 20 minutes? Whenever you want to.
Control room from the 3rd level.
You wanna interview with me, Molly? Or do you wanna? You don't have to talk if you don't want to.
I'll be here.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
I gave you an order. Now pull out. Stealing ammo from your GF is devious. It's not the only thing I steal. I also steal her heart. So drop that down.
True.
In hindsight, there were signs I was autistic. I've been thinking a lot about that. Hold on, I want to see the context. I had and still do multiple DSs so I could shiny hunt. Ah, that makes sense. I've been thinking a lot about how like obvious it was that I was like super autistic as a kid. And how like nobody ever took that any like amount seriously and treated me like I was just being like a little whiny baby, which sucked. But
yeah,
that's not exactly the play. It was so obvious in hindsight. I was so fucking autistic.
My family didn't believe it existed.
My mom still doesn't. I found that out the other day whenever I went to whatever was the most recent holiday.
Cool.
Like a couple months ago, I was like, because I was like, I mentioned how our family is like genetically fucked. Because we have like the worst genes known to man. I was corrected because she had told me before that like spina bifida, which is what my brother had, is genetic. And I was like, well, that's fucked up. But apparently it's not. Apparently she was wrong on that. But she had warned me at one point that if I was going to have kids, to be careful, knowing that that is a possibility. And I was like, well, I'm not planning on ever having kids of my own at the very least, so I don't really care.
Please, Chief, hurry!
I did have a flash just now of, oh no, what about our kids? And then my brain caught up.
Yeah. Well, if you want the list, we're predisposed to like obesity and diabetes, heart attacks as well, balding. So that's cool. Basically everything that I would not want to give to a kid. I would rather just adopt a kid if we ever went that route.
Yeah.
Not the best time to be having this conversation for the first time. But, you know.
It's all good. I'm not super invested in any sort of future involving children, so don't worry.
I'm glad we are both in agreement here. This is a fucked up amalgamation.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
Call your girls the Flood the way your love is straight infectious. Halo Riz. That's good.
You know what he'd expect.
Is this the captain?
What he
is that who this is?
us to do.
Yep. That's keys.
I do not want to give my kid mental illnesses. I think I'm willing to accept that mental illnesses would be okay. But
we need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
We also have like, I don't know if autism is genetic exactly, but there is like a, one of my nephews is like nonverbal, and I'm like, I wouldn't be able to raise a non-verbally autistic kid. I can barely do anything myself as is. Right? Like I know for a fact that I could not be that responsible.
Yeah.
I've decided not to have kids. I'm type 1 diabetic and like I don't want a diabetic child because 2 insulin prescriptions in this economy. Also, this economy and social situation and like, is there going to be a world by the time my kid is 80? Is it a world I would want a kid to live in? I don't think so. What are we doing?
Escaping via the shuttle bay.
Okay, going back.
Ah!
Jump scare.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's
I
go
think,
back to the shuttle bay and find
I was
a
gonna say
ride.
I'm pretty okay with like if a kid had mental illnesses, I'm pretty okay with that. I think I'm relatively well equipped to be able to deal with other people's mental illnesses.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay.
You need to
and
get
find
back
a
to my
ride.
pillar, hun.
Yes, as fast as possible.
As fast as possible.
Ass. Oh, we get flanked, I see.
Yeah. Kids don't deserve to be born in America. Don't doom them to this. Well, once again, I would adopt. But also, I think we have a moral responsibility not to have kids until the world gets better.
There we go.
That's my biggest hot take I have right now.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Some people get really upset about it. I'd rather enrich an
Yeah.
existing kid's life than create a new one. Yeah. I'd rather adopt a kid that's like struggling a lot and needs help and like a family and stuff than have a child.
I think there should be a lot more resources for parents.
Thank you.
As far as like, you know, like the fact that kids are just such a free-for-all thing and we just kind of let them be property of people who don't know a damn thing and are not well-adjusted people.
Yeah.
Like,
damn it, that was stupid. Oh, you lived!
Bye!
You lived!
Woo! Fuck this stage.
Yeah, Halo is such a... They had me in the first part, not gonna lie, type game. I bet the multiplayer was really fun. I've only played the multiplayer in the context of the Master Chief Collection. The mall's the last level, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Way to let everybody have kids and drive cars when there's so many that absolutely should not. Because adding rules to that gets dangerous.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
There should be resources available to make things better and easier for people. But you can't be like, these people, this group of people should not be able to do this.
Exactly.
I think it's a
Can't
good
do
thing.
that, but yeah.
Go ahead. I've interrupted you like 3 times.
It's okay. Yeah, like, we can't go to eugenics. It still has to be something that people are free and able to do. But, you know, people should have maternity leave. People should be able to, you know, there should be resources for parents and for children. And there should be, like, also, you know, free and accessible birth control for everyone. Because we are so far beyond the need for unwanted children. Like, that shouldn't be a thing in this world.
It's wild that it can
sucks.
be a thing. I don't get it. And
anyone who wants to say, like, I know, but like, like, I know plenty of people who were unwanted children, and it's like, but that's not a good counter argument. Even okay, someone had an unfortunate birth circumstance and was a cool person and turned out as a cool person. Okay, but they could have just been happy the whole time with parents that wanted to have them and were capable of raising them well. Like,
It's the same thing with like student like teachers and stuff. It's the same thing with that should be funded better. But it's for some reason what we're talking about is very radical, and that makes me mad. that makes me actually very upset because it's like we're just trying to like we're like making the world a better place. Well, who funds it? Cut military funding. I don't give a fuck. Like you know, like we could find the money for it pretty easily. It's all over the place.
Yeah, make mega corporations and billionaires pay more than 0% taxes.
That would be a big fucking part.
Like, fuck. Rehabilitate the like values of the average American, where people like want to make a better world and want to make things better for people, as opposed to just thinking that people are losers if anything bad happens to them. Like, ugh.
Hell of a country we live in. Hell of a world we live in. It's not even this country, to be honest with you. I blame a lot of our problems on this country, but like, realistically, it's a global problem.
Yes, it is rough times for the world.
However, chat, did you know you can help make the world a better place?
It's true!
By donating to Rainbow Railroad. And just in general, also, if we're being realistic. Making art and stuff also makes the world a better place. But you can donate to Rainbow Railroad. And that will help people who are in bad situations become refugees and be able to travel into a country that is much better for them. Predominantly, well, I guess exclusively, LGBT people. I don't know why I stuttered that one. LGBTQIA plus people can have a better life with your donation. You can use !pride in chat or the link in the description below if you're on YouTube to get the donation link. Oh, there's a second dude.
Duck.
Got you.
Okay.
Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Unintentional or otherwise, hell of a dodge there.
Yeah. I was going to fucking die. Shotgun.
Hey, look at the shotgun buddies in some way. Shot buddies sounds stupid.
I exploded!
Congratulations. Me when I fail at gooning. I exploded!
Splish!
Give people freedom, but don't let kids live through hell. Don't let anybody live through hell. Uplift the world. Everyone should have a good life.
Bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Ah, it's on me. Go away. Especially fucking discussing that the unwanted children are also just considered lost causes immediately by schools, which leads to being further put down. Yeah. I feel like the school could have done a lot better in my situation.
The terminal is located
Whenever
next
I
to
was
the
a kid.
view screen.
School hated me. I did have like a lot of meltdowns in class. So I can't blame them that much, but like also Come
That should
on.
give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Chat, did your elementary school have a room in the principal's office that was had no windows
Weren't you worried it might be captured?
and locked from the outside? Mine
Using
did.
my data arrays, a local tab.
Gee, how did you find out about this room?
I don't remember.
Human history, is it? Fascinating.
Something.
Oh, I was assuming because you were locked in that room.
Oh, I was, but I don't remember why. I was in the principal's office a lot. The kids at school bullied me a lot, and I got upset about it. And sometimes I would throw things, not even at people, just in general, and be like cry.
Why do you continue to fight us?
And I got sent to the principal's office for it.
Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death
I
relatively
love how
painless
school
and
justice systems work.
It was the school definitely wasn't equipped to deal with somebody like me. I don't blame them that much, but like I do wish public schools were funded better.
Could get the countdown restarted. I don't
I think I'll be back in an hour or so. Would it be okay to hop in BC for your server by then? Yeah. You can hop in wherever you want. We're doing interviews. If people want to talk about their trans experiences, we're doing Halo 2 gameplay if you want to play with me as well.
Chief,
Just whatever's up. But then I can go yay art, and then get a commission and I'm drawing a cat girl and go, ugh, work. It's interesting. I feel similarly in like a different way because I don't do commission art because I just don't have that art skill. I think you've seen my art, hun. You know I am a good artist. Everybody in chat probably hasn't seen all of my work, but
we should be able to get to the engine room through there.
I don't think I could get commissioned. It's like, how would you commission something like that, right?
Yeah.
I have to be like, I sell prints and prints accessories.
Which is, yeah. You know, that becoming the, so many rifles on the ground and none of them have ammo in them? Are you kidding me?
Because we're walking backwards.
Oh.
It's shit that we dropped. There's one right here. Oh, I picked it up. Sorry.
Oh, good. No, it's okay. I got at least. Ooh, motherfuckers. Ah! Woo!
This is such a fun game. This is way more fun now that I'm playing co-op, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think Halo is best experienced in co-op, probably. You know what I'd really love to do someday, hun? A LAN party. Like some random-ass, old-ass game. A console LAN party, I think would go really hard. I think that would be pretty sick. I wouldn't mind doing PC stuff, too. But, like, I'd love to have a LAN party.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to tell you the idea that I had a long time ago while we were talking about some other computer plans that you had. But something that I tried to do and then made myself fail and stop was I was trying to get a bunch of like 90s laptops.
Okay.
That could run things like StarCraft or Age of Empires 2.
Yeah.
And throw them all in a big suitcase with a power strip.
Oh.
And just have a portable LAN party.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah. I got disheartened from that because I had one open on I had one of these laptops. I was getting them for like $60 a piece or something off of eBay. But boycott eBay currently. They're union busters. Fucking with the TCG player. But anyway, I was talking with my friend on the phone and while playing a game, and then we finished the phone call, and I just kind of threw the phone behind me, and I heard a crack, and the like hard tip of the wireless phone had impacted the screen of the laptop directly in the center and cracked it. And it was like, well, that's stupid of me.
You could probably build in like a mobile case 90s PCs. Like stuff that would like minimum requirements. Hell, you could do stuff from like 10 years ago and build in like a small format, couple $100 a piece. Because like we were talking about, the thing that we were talking about is that I want to build a dedicated Windows XP PC that can play games of that era without scaling things weird on my main computer. That's what we were talking about. I think that's what brought us to this conversation. And I would love to be able to do that. And it's like $250 for that computer. You could probably scale things down a little bit to like $100-ish per thing, and that's still more expensive than you're probably paying for the 90s laptops. But you know, it's it's an interesting idea of being able to do that. I don't know. I like it. Maybe we can do something like that someday.
Yeah. I wonder if I could even... Okay. I got some ammo.
While you're thinking, one of my favorite commissions was one I did for Molly of her D&D OCs. That's cool.
Beautiful piece.
Always love to see two girls supporting artists. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
I exploded.
Okay.
Oh, I'm alive. Checkpoint.
Only time I got sent to the principal in elementary school wasn't just for being autistic, was for calling a kid a fucker, which my parents never found out because I was clever. Dancing around each other there.
We did that.
I may have cussed at school and gotten in trouble. I know I got in trouble for bringing Pokemon cards to the school. I got in big trouble one time for buying one, like I stole some of my mom's money to buy a gold Pokemon card from the kid. I think it was like $20, which meant nothing to me as a 7 or 8 year old. But I got in big trouble for that one. I wasn't always not at fault, chat. Sometimes whenever I got in trouble, it was my fault. I was a little shit. Don't get me wrong. I died. Well, my teacher said a student lived in a meth lab, like completely unprompted, when we were looking at our houses from Google Earth in class. That is very unprofessional. You can't just say that about a student's living situation out loud in the middle of class. How do you turn on the flashlight?
Well, for me it's X.
It is me, Josh. I am here to talk about being trans.
Hi, Josh.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm good. How about you?
Trying not to die, but pretty good. I guess that's
Fair.
just real life. Any day
Yeah,
of the week.
really.
Wake up, eat food, try not to die. I died again. Josh.
The rough spot.
Hold on, let me turn you up a little bit. Josh, why don't you go ahead and interview yourself? Interview yourself. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Jesh or Jesse. I am Jesh something on Discord and YouTube. I only have dumb shit posts on my YouTube. I am non-binary girl, and I make variety art/creative projects, but nothing really published.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Give us your experience being non-binary girl.
Yeah, it took a long fucking time to click, but there's always been signs. I have this memory of being in 3rd grade and like talking about how like I chose or like how if I was a girl like my name would be Jesse, which is what I go by today, which is sick. And then that like kind of got repressed for a while, but still like in like middle school and high school, like I ended up just making I did like roleplay with other people, like RP chats, and all my characters, except for myself, insert, would just be tomboy girls because just inside that's what I wanted to be. And then, like even then, sometimes I would find ways to gender bend like my character. And it basically just went on like that, probably repressed it even deeper because of like shitty 2016 to 2018 like commentary YouTubers, like just attracting like edgy teens to be shithead like chuds. But then I came out of that, and in senior year of high school, I was like doing a just like a random non-D&D game with my D&D group, and the teams got split into boys and girls, and because they were uneven, I got put onto the girls team, and there was just a moment of like, why does this feel really good and not in like a tee-hee I'm around girls way? And I was like, I need to figure out why this feels good, so I just experimented with gender for so fucking long. I tried being gender fluid, like just deciding manually when I want to be he, him, or she, her. That was just annoying to have to manually decide it. I was he, they for like a week, and then a friend said some weird shit about like I said something about nipples, and then he said something about like, why do male nipples exist, and it's like, oh, male nipples feels bad, I'm full they them. And over time I've just realized, yeah, just I'm girl. I don't want to be girly, but I do want to be girl, and I still prefer they them.
Hell yeah.
That reminded me, the pronouns journey reminded me that for like a while before I just came out as trans, I was any pronouns, which was just a desperate plea of, someone please call me a girl. Someone please, can I please get a stamp of approval from someone else that it's okay for me to call myself a girl?
Yeah, I think I also did some pronoun experimentation. because like when I first did it, like I said, I was like I'm non-binary, so I'm going to be just they them, right? Because that made sense, and that's the extent of my pronouns. I'm she they now because I don't care which ones you use as long as it isn't masculine. I just don't talk about that other part very often.
When I was like realized I'm a demigirl, like, and basically anytime I've changed my pronouns, like I always think back to this like stupid image. I don't know if it's a parody or if it's like just people shit posting on an unironic thing, but it's like beware the pipeline, and it's like a guy like going from he him to he they to all the way to she her, and it's like, oh no, I am constantly getting closer to being that.
Yeah, it's goofy, right? But it is a experience that a lot of us have.
Yeah.
So it's I don't know. I think it's funny because I know the exact image you were thinking of. What? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to be a gamer. What would you like to tell to any like trans people, to any queer people, non-binary people in the audience?
If you're having big gender feelings and they come back again and again, they're not going away. You gotta embrace them. You gotta act on them. That's you. Be you.
I like that the general consensus on what has been said is you gotta do something.
Yeah.
I need you to come up and throw a grenade.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a grenade.
I also don't have grenades. Drop me, I guess.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, here's a bunch of grenades.
Do you have anything else you would like to shout out or talk about or anything at all, Josh?
I don't know. Play indie games. Listen to trans musicians. Be gay. Do crimes.
Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Thanks for. I'm very happy that you shared your experience with us. It's very important to hear everybody's sort of like journey, because we have a lot of similar things, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's thing is very similar to each other's, but it is still a unique journey for everyone.
Of course.
And I think that's beautiful. And I think being especially for Pride Month, for charity stuff, for whatever makes things a little bit easier for us. I'm just happy that we still all get to exist, and we are widely very happy about existing, and things are fucking awesome. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Stuff like being able to share this is fucking awesome. I love to be able to hear what other people's opinions on stuff like this is. Thank you very much, Josh. You're one of my favorite mods to hear from. Don't tell the other mods I said that. Does anybody have any questions for Josh, actually? Because I don't think I have any questions for Josh. Do you, Molly?
No.
Okay. The RP chats are such a sweet, common story for queer people, I think. It played a big part in me realizing a lot about myself, too. That's good to know. I was always too scared to RP especially whenever I was younger. Talking to people online scared the living shit out of me.
Hey, same.
I don't know what it was. It wasn't until I was in like college that I was able to just like start doing it and like being able to talk to people online and just in real life. I guess I didn't have that much trouble talking to people in real life, but you know. Tell the class about your trans, femme, and NB characters, Josh.
I don't know what to say about them. When I eventually get around to making public things, which like I'm gonna want to do some smaller projects first, just to feel out what the process is before I get into like super passionate things. But once I get there, you'll see for yourself.
Hell yeah, I'm very excited to see. God damn it. Thank you. I'm very excited to see
Only one more fusion reactor to go.
your art stuff as you go. You did one video where you edited something for me. Which was a lore video for a stream that was not so great.
Yeah, it was getting all the footage was absolute hell, but putting it together was so fun.
I'm glad you had. It's still one of my favorite things that someone has made for me. It's just fun.
Yeah.
I'd love to see more of the stuff that you make, because everything that I've seen that you have made has been epic. Jesse, talk about boobs, big boobs.
I like big boobs. I want big boobs.
True.
Hey, same.
Type 1 if you want big boobs, chat. Type 2 if you want big boobs in your mouth.
1 and 2.
2.
I explain my gender fluidity as whatever gender and pronouns you perceive me as is your business and not my problem. That's pretty cool. That's pretty chill.
A lot of people, a lot of NB people are like, my gender is whatever makes you gay if you like me, and I think that's part of where I realized, like, oh, I'm not like straight, I'm not like straight up like non-binary or gender fluid. There's girl in there because I if you're a girl, you are gay for liking me, and if you are a guy and you like me, die.
That did it. The engine's gone critical.
Try harder.
Based on the current rate of decay, we should have
Rethink the guy part.
We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing
My gender is
schematics.
whatever's funniest for the bit. I like
There's a
that.
service lift at the top of the
Yeah.
engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Jess, Never sort of pushed my egg. Did it do it for you too?
I mean, I think that falls under the RP, like, just, being how I let out my repressed feelings.
Wait, where? That's, I think, also a common thing that's, like, unique for everybody. But, like, we all had repressed gender feelings.
Yeah.
Every one of us.
Everyone expresses it differently. Mine was making just an absolute flood of just tomboys that were secretly me. All of them are me.
Mine came about from crippling depression. You know, it happens. It's something new for all of us. Trash talk about butts, big butts.
I like big butts. I want big butt.
I have big butt, and I gotta admit, it's pretty good.
Oh shit. I kind of do have big butt, but like I don't have the hips to match it, and that's like a big point of dysphoria for me. Like I want the curvy hips, and I don't have them. I just have flat.
I don't know if it's always been this way or if this is like HRT, because I wasn't really looking at myself in that way before, but I have hips. I'm not sure if it's the HRT that gave it to me or if I've always had like a little bit more natural feminine build, but I think it has a lot to do with HRT, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Which means, chat, that it's never too late.
It is. Yeah.
The tips that I've received.
Like, that's like an old age for some of us. Did you just go through the map?
No.
You did on my screen.
Yeah, so did you.
The tip that I have received when talking about wanting hips is get estrogen, eat lots of burgers. So that's probably the way to go.
Honestly, milk.
Oh shit.
Chocolate milk? Fantastic. It's got a high fat content, and all estrogen does is fat redistribution. Right? We're in the fucking final zone, chat. We're in the last bit here. But milk has a high fat content, and it'll you've got to something a lot of, I think, trans, specifically women. Don't wait. No, hold on. It's not flipped.
Oh, I thought it exploded.
We got time. A lot of what trans women don't understand, I think, is that you do have to eat more.
Yeah.
You have to, in order to get the fat redistribution, you actually have to put on fat. So jot that down first of all. They do make it. Well, you want big boobs, right? But they do have HRT that also has like a blocker for boobs, so you can get a. Girl, where'd you learn to drive?
It's.
I haven't. I know. I'm fucking with you.
In 20 years.
I forgot what I was saying. There's an androgen blocker that allows you to grow hip but not a boob. So if you're non-binary and want that sort of situation, that's always something worth looking into as well. Don't be afraid to listen to other, like, once again, predominantly trans women. We know a lot more oftentimes than doctors do. I'm not saying me. I don't know that much. I know more than maybe the average person, but
it is a very communal medicine subject.
Because a lot of times doctors are doing what they were told to do, and what they're told to do often isn't like the best trans medical practice. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I'm in die.
Oh, we're gonna Austin Powers this shit. Okay, there we go.
It's funny, like, there's a shy part of me that only wants, like, small boobs because I don't want, like, I don't want people to be, like, drawn to them. And then there's, like, an indulgent part of me that's like, I want the fattest boobs ever.
Indulge is my advice. Indulge. There's always going to be a part of you that tells you to not do things. Right. There's always going to be a part of you that is like a little bit afraid, a little bit like wants to be more subtle. But you gotta indulge at least sometimes.
This is where
right.
Hell yeah, that's good to hear.
We're here. I mentioned it earlier where I was talking about my experiences with trans stuff. We're punk rock. We're modern punk rock, right? Because punk rock is now
calculating alternate escape route.
Culture.
Ship's inventory shows one
yeah.
I guess it's you can't counter culture when you are the culture.
Punky ships ahoy! Oi, oi, oi! We're dead.
Well, like, we got this. And I indulge, be flashy, scare people. Fuck them. You know, be yourself. Yeah. Be aggressively yourself if you can get away with it. Will it be scary? Yeah. Will you be harassed? Probably. But that's just like, that's been the same way for countercultures for a long time. We don't want to be counterculture, we just want to exist, right? But sometimes we've got to make our existence someone else's problem.
Yeah.
Because they make our existence their problem.
True.
Like, I tried to buy, tying this back to boobs, I tried to buy a bra because my things, you know, these growths are starting to get noticeable. And I was like, I guess this is a thing, so that people don't like see my nipples or whatever. But then it was like, oh, I think we need to get out. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll try and blow him up. We got this.
We fucking. Not
we
me.
Got this.
Carry on. I'll talk about boobs.
Talk about boobs.
But yeah, I bought a bra and it didn't fit, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't want to bother with this. But also, I realized, wait, I should just let it ride until this becomes someone else's problem. Like, when someone complains about seeing my nipples in public, I'll be like, cool.
You've seen my boobs.
Oh yeah.
Right, I've showed you my boobs. They're kind of big, right?
Yeah.
I never wear a bra.
Why would you? They're bad.
I wear a sports bra whenever I am doing exercise because that hurts.
Yeah.
And I'll probably wear a bra whenever we go to Chicago because it's hotter if you unhook it. But you know, I think I usually right now I'm not wearing a bra on a day-to-day basis. If I'm not leaving the house, why would I put a fucking bra on? If I'm leaving the house and I'm going to groceries or McDonald's, why would I put a bra on? Because fucking cares. What are they gonna do? Fucking, I'm considering wearing not a bra to Pride, to the Pride event. I'm just going with pasties or whatever, right?
Fucking real.
And pasties and a fucking mesh top.
Yeah, I saw people rocking exactly that at when I went to Pride.
Yeah, it's a common gay outfit, to be honest with you. I've decided I want to because we watched the first episode of Queer as Folk, right, hon? And I was like, damn, I like the way this dude's dressed. Maybe I should watch an old episode of Queer Eye and see what they're like. Oh, what's 2005 metrosexual? That could go hard. I could fuck that up.
Had to do
Yeah.
for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
You know, Sorrow, I don't know that you should be giving that information publicly without permission.
Probably not.
Sorrow, you can't just say things like that. That is unfortunate, though. I feel
Plan fixed.
Wait, what?
I deleted the message.
Okay. Yeah. Don't. It isn't deleted off my chat, so it's still there for me, but it's fine.
I see it. I see that it. I see that I don't see it.
Good. I have so many thoughts on the RP thing. RP as a form of self-expression has been a part of my life for so long. That's very cool. I guess I've kind of gotten into RP a bit more as I was gotten older a little bit. But my version of RP is creating a character and lying. So I don't know if that counts as much as RP. But I like being a character and then making it up on the spot and kind of sticking with the things that I made up.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of like an improv experiment for me. And whenever I was during the pandemic, I could hop into VR chat and pretend to be whatever the fuck I wanted to be, and then just make up stories. Who mentioned Signalis? A lot of people. We were talking about queer media. Hey, Scratcher, how are you doing? Hey, round of applause. We beat Halo 1. One Halo down, 7 million to go. Yippee! We are 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Can you believe it? Bring game session with you? Yes. Campaigns. Halo 2. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of miss the actual RP aspect of that part of my life. I did get it through D&D whenever I was able to do that, but it hasn't it hasn't been on the table for a little bit. But I still do make characters sometimes for like writing projects or like planned future projects, but sometimes just dumb things for fun, like Sonic OCs.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You'll love to see it. Chat, 1 for normal, 2 for heroic. We get to we get to vote again. We're on a new Halo. Gesture. D&D's taking too long. I just want to RP Lamfoul.
True. This is a call out post to the Ribo. Please take your time and make a good make the D&D as good as you can for us, but also we want to play.
I vote 1, and because I'm the tiebreaker, I also would choose normal. Not all players have the required content installed to play.
Fuck. See you later. I thought it was downloading.
That's fine. It probably won't take you too long to download it. We can wait. Like I said, I'm 30 minutes ahead of schedule. If you want to go back out or however you fucking do. I am not a Master Chief Collection fan, but I also am at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Uncapped my download. Let's see how this goes. I'm halfway done.
I think Halo 2 has the most missions. But I remember it being, I think Halo 2 is the shortest of the games. I'm very excited to do Halo 3 ODST again. Have you played ODST?
I have not.
It's cool.
Yeah, I should be able to hop in for ODST.
Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what time. Oh wait, that's
after 3.
Okay.
Chat, while we're waiting, you should fucking donate your money to our campaign. If you use exclamation point pride, exactly, you can donate to the Rainbow Railroad. If you use exclamation point Rainbow Rats, that shows us the whole team. And we are a team of 52 people organized by sorry, I got the Halo disease. Jacob site. And we are 52 streamers all raising money for Rainbow Railroad, who is a organization that helps LGBTQIA+ people immigrate into safer locations than the current locations that they're at. We hit our $5,000 goal. We are at $5,000 exactly, and we created a stretch goal to 7,500. Chat, I think we can hit this fucking stretch goal. I think we can kill this stretch goal. I think we got this.
Fuck yeah, give trans people all your money, and the only loophole is if you are trans and you give your money to yourself.
Correct.
And I guess on that note, I'll hop out if nobody has any more questions. It was great talking about gender and stuff.
Yeah, I really appreciate you coming on, Josh. If you want to come in and say anything else at any time, feel free. Otherwise, you are free to go. Thank you for talking to us. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit.
All right. Yeah, nice hanging out and trans rights. Bye.
Bye.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Almost there. 93%.
Hell yeah. I'm so proud that we hit 5,000. That's wild.
Yeah.
I was honestly expecting it to be a very hard sell for the entire day. I'm so glad that everybody has been very open with their wallets to actually hit our goal here. And I really think we can work together and hit this damned $7,500. How much? I need to look up. They were mentioning how much money they wanted on, like, for the year, Rainbow Railroad. I think it was like $70,000 or something. If we hit 10K, that's a seventh of what, like, their expenses are for the year.
Wow.
I don't hold me to this number because I'm not sure where. I think I saw something, but I don't remember where it was. Who was that girl you guys were interviewing? She was kind of cute. Yeah, Jesh. It was like, do you remember who it was? Like a J name, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah.
You know, it was somebody. It was Twitch Jesse. Yeah, it was Twitch Jesse. Separate person from not Twitch Jesse. Favorite bit. Okay. You invited me. I have been fucking talking the whole time. I'm sorry. Can you give me another invite, hun?
Oh, all good.
Rantin' and Raven.
Did that work?
I don't think I got it this time. Unless I need to be in the quick start menu.
Oh, yeah. You have to be...
I think I just started the campaign.
All right.
Not all right. We weren't... You're not in here with me. Or are you? Were you in a group?
No. Because I had to back out because of the something.
Download. Multiplayer.
Yeah.
No, campaigns. Halo 2.
Yes, and then sit on missions. I guess.
There it is.
Okay. Now, oh, hi. And
Hi.
make leader.
Skull's Grunt birthday party. Oh, that's not Grunt birthday party. Ah, they don't have it in this one. Cringe.
Wait, isn't it in the bottom left of non-scoring? Or no, it's the top left.
Yeah.
It's the candle.
Yeah. One normal, the Cairo station. Yeah, I think we're good.
See if I can make it through all of Halo 2 before I get too EP.
We'll see what we can do. The two of us, we might, on normal, we might be able to go through it relatively quickly.
Okay.
This is the shortest Halo, as far as
Cool.
I'm concerned. Maybe Halo 3 is the actual shortest. But despite having 15 missions, I think the missions go by faster. I know we're going to get lost less.
Yeah.
What's
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you
I
told
got
me
nothing.
you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
It's a nice looking cutscene.
Yeah.
Was Halo 2 was on the Xbox still, wasn't it? was this 360?
I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
This actually lets you change between the graphics in the cutscene. So.
Oh.
If they came to hear me beg, they will be
Oh.
disappointed. Are you sure?
Oh. Oh.
Stark difference.
Yeah.
We're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
I like the new
Sergeant
graphics
Major,
more.
The Colonial Cross is awarded
Yeah.
for acts of singular
Yeah.
daring and devotion.
It objectively
For soldiers of
looks
the United
better.
Earth Space Corps.
Yeah.
Graphics, yeah. Think a lot about like art and RP and how it gets self-expression across from a gender and disability and other things. It's cool. Yeah. Wild
Commander
difference.
Miranda Keyes. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself. Bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC.
I was thinking about how I had a D&D character that I never ended up playing, of a androgynous, gender ambiguous, like soul knife, rogue type. No, my characters are delightfully fucked up freaks in different ways.
Yo, the trans metal. It was trans colors, wasn't it? Holy shit.
Ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in
Oh,
range,
the cutscenes are also just literally different
Yes, sir.
in some
you have
places.
the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's
I noticed that in the last game because I was on old graphics and you were on new graphics, and the cutscenes were just cinematographically and timing based different.
Give their capital ship a
Interesting.
straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
I think the new versions are better.
Right this way.
I don't know if that's a hot take. I love
I think it looks better.
the new version.
Yeah.
The old graphics are, I get it, very nostalgia heavy. But I'm fine with playing this on these graphics. my beloved, both of them. We're gonna come in my pants. Still dual wield. We're finally playing Halo.
How's it going, Malta?
It's a real goddamn game.
Check your target. Watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Welcome.
This is where shit gets real. I can use SMGs. We have the fucking DMR. I'm happy now. Whereas I've got to be honest with you, Halo 1, I love it, and that it made Halo a thing. But it's just not enough of Halo for me. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, fuck. I'm being bullied by chat.
Jackass. Line them up, sir.
Go on, Chief.
The audio is also weirdly
Hello.
different. Hello?
Welcome to City 17.
What's up?
Welcome to City 17. Thanks for coming, Sorrow.
Oh, Sorrow, hi. I'm sorry. I was so confused what was happening. Because I don't get a Discord notification when people come in. Because I'm streaming. My bad. Sorrow, hi. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing?
Good.
I think this is the first time I've heard you speak.
No, it's not.
Am I wrong? Well, I guess a little bit in Left 4 Dead too, right? As well.
Correct.
Oh yeah. So, how are you doing? Well, we already established how you're doing. So, what? Wow, my brain's already deactivating. This ain't good. This ain't a good sign. What's your experience with being trans that you would like to talk to us about today?
Well, there's a lot actually.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to boost your audio. Real quick, before we actually get into that, because I forgot how to be a streamer and interview people, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm you can already tell who I am, but what she said. I'm creator of award-winning fanfic. It's special. But I do projects.
You're cutting out a lot. I'm not quite sure I'm catching.
I'm doing push to talk.
Push to talk? Gotcha.
It's mostly like hobby projects. I mean,
that's very
mostly,
cool.
most of my experience, it's kind of like a it's kind of like a just over consuming like.
Hey, check it
It's
out.
like
The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
So I think you might be getting auto limited, like the auto limiter in Discord might be clipping you, because you are cutting a little bit. You're cutting in and out quite a bit.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah.
I'll just press it down. But anyway, it's like a kind of like an all-consuming, just negative aura. That's how it's always kind of like felt.
You say all-consuming what now?
Negative aura.
Negative aura?
Yeah. That's
your trans experience?
Not that, but mostly my dysphoria experience.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of generally how that feels. Yeah, I get where you're coming at that from. Well, we don't want to focus on dysphoria here, although we all feel it. We're not saying. Yeah, we want to. What gives you gender euphoria?
Basically all the all the cliche stuff. Yeah.
It is. Yeah. No, that seems fair. We are often walking stereotypes and cliches. I don't think there's anything bad with that, but
I used to small TV strips, so that's why I know cliches in and out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Well, what else would you like to tell us about your trans experience?
Cortana, assessment.
When I was like, you wanna know something stupid? When I was like, 10, I was like growing like breasts. Like I thought, like I had like somehow like unlocked like a mind over matter ability. I was like 10.
Oh, so I gotcha.
So I had to be told, like, no, you're not growing boobs. Like I did not examine that for years.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Feel free to stop non-stop
Couple real live targets.
if you'd like to. Or what would make you the most comfortable for this interview?
You don't change anything.
Say again.
You don't have to change anything.
Gotcha. Well, then, yeah, just keep telling us what you're what you're feeling. What you're feeling about being, trans and existing in the modern world and etc.
I know this is ironic to say right now, but I for all the euphoria and stuff, I feel top of the world. I don't know if that's a manic episode thing.
It's hard to say. I'm glad. Of course, that's good. It's good to have that gender euphoria and feel like you're doing great. And it's always good to hear that you feel like you're doing great, because it's something that I think we should all get to feel like as often as we would like to. And it's just not something that we all get a chance to do all the time in modern world.
So, basically, are you familiar with some of the stuff that happens in the fanfic? It's kind of telling.
No, I am not. I am not very familiar.
So originally, I was going to put a gender bent version of my self-insert in. I should have known by then.
Many such cases.
True.
So basically,
Come on, Chief, this way.
I ended up with just like believing away the change in the character with just magic lightning. When I actually did find out, I just did magic lightning.
Yeah, getting to put it in just a perfect magical wish fulfillment circumstance is a great way to go to just lay it out. Be like, oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that would.
And I did the same thing with Jess. When I finally got around to writing that scene, I just basically just had a note to throw away, like.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes.
So you've gotten a lot of like
First echelon, you're with me. Double
a lot of what you have is through expressed through your fanfic.
Yeah, basically everything I like, everything I feel like every new idea I have, I test it out in there.
Okay.
Like when I really got into Doom, I put Doom Guy in there.
Yeah. I think
Like
that from
when
what I've heard, you have most of your interests in your fanfic in some way or another.
Yeah, when I really got into Alan Wake, I put him in there, but I did not get around to actually putting him in there. So once I played 2, I actually put that second, the one from 2 in there instead of the one from the first one. I was originally going to put the one from the first one, right? So it changes with everything that it comes out. It's like 5 years old at this point. think we're like on like the 4th anniversary this December.
Oh wow. Yeah, you've been working on this for a hot minute now.
Yeah. Yeah, Justice characters in there, Ashley's in there, you're in there, people people from my cycle around there, like,
Breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo. Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier.
like I put Dada, Nero, Virgil in there, like every kid on the sun.
Very
I
interesting.
want to see some of the kids. So I have a Doom guy. Yeah, in there.
Oh, Jess says, sounds like the fanfic serves a similar boy, okay. Sounds like the fanfic serves a similar purpose to like a journal or a sketchbook. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Kind of sounds that way. Sort of.
Just so you know, there are quite
I'd say more sketchbook. I think that's
It's
pretty cool.
basically a book of a story, yeah.
How has
And the
writing your fanfic helped you, like, experience transness?
It basically, I put things to like pour to do, and like by the way, like obviously the magic lightning and stuff. Like I had in the IRL, I haven't like done anything yet.
Gotcha. Do you
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier
do you have anything more you want to say on your trans experience before I start asking other questions?
Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to
Just live your best life.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
Say one more time for me.
Live your best life.
Live your best
Permission
life?
granted.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. The next question I was going to ask was if you had any advice for other trans people, so you already answered that one. Hell yeah, I think live your best life is the best advice you can give somebody.
It's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both.
Yeah, good simple summary of the whole goal, really.
Does anybody have any questions for Sorrow? Do you want to know anything more? Or do you have just something funny to talk about or whatever? You know the deal by now. This is our 3rd interview of the night. 4th interview of the night?
I won't.
4th.
I guess. No.
There's delay. You gotta give him a second.
I guess I could show. If you ever wanna experience the fanfic, you can just DM me and I'll send you the invite.
Yeah. Do you have anything else you'd like to shout out while we're here?
Yeah. Place like
Play. What was that?
Play Signalis.
Yeah. Play Signalis. It's a fantastic piece of art. Well, thank you for being on, Sarah. If you don't have anything else you'd like to say before you go, I appreciate you hopping in here and chit-chatting with us.
Yeah.
Speaking of I was listening to the new Doctor Who audio drama that they had a couple years ago called Stranded.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually have a trans character in there.
That's pretty sick. You'll love to see it.
Could show that.
I'd love to see more representation in regular Doctor Who.
And like, there's a lot, but like back a couple years ago, you basically only had Cassandra.
And I don't think that was so explicitly stated and such that it was like I would like to see I would like to see a trans like femme companion. I don't know if that has happened in the episodes that I have not seen, but I would definitely like to see it.
Stranded.
Well, in like the show, because I like they love experimenting more in the comics and the audio dramas. But I'd love to see them put it in somebody's face, right? I feel like that's the bravest thing that they could do.
I mean
Starbase.
Yeah, the David Tennant 14th Doctor special was heavily about a trans character.
Any idea what it means?
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
We love putting queerness in everyone's faces. Exactly. Exactly.
Regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet.
Hey.
He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
What am I
What was that, Sarah?
You want to know something I've been thinking about for several months?
Sure.
Since the journey. I think the reason Stark Samus won was because she was already based on a pre-existing character in Samus. So like
That prophet is going to tell us why.
I don't know. I stopped watching Doctor Who after Matt Smith because I couldn't get it anymore, and then I got really fast. So I don't know much in the terms of newer stuff.
Yeah, no, I was talking about any.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm
CPU
sorry.
turning.
The CPU turning. Oh, what about it?
Wake up.
Shake it off, Marie.
Samus. Well, Dark Samus probably won, but she was based on Samus.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So that happened really in fact, like getting back to the fan effect, like it kind of is an interactive sketch, but it's kind of a time capsule, like when I'm thinking. Sometimes I'll go back, just like peer review, like the episodes. Sometimes I'll go back and change things when they actually air.
Gotcha.
Like I had a straight up. I had several episodes where they weren't like intended to exist. Like they just like on the fly just existed. Like I did a really good episode with like Doom Guy, like Duke Nukem, like all those types of characters, like Serious Sam, like I did like they all lived in the same house in this episode. And it was basically just a slice of life.
That's pretty cool.
And it really foreshadows what happened later when they actually come, like, to save the main characters.
Well, if you like fanfics, you can always go check out Sorrow's fanfic. DMU, you said that's what you said, right? You always DM Sorrow.
You can just DM me, like, ask, like, you have the link and
Hey, you got the stuff? Yeah, you got the money.
like a lot was kind of like there's a robot version of you, and there's like the normal version of you, and like the normal version of you is from a different planet, and the robot version of you was sent by the Resistance in the future, like Terminator. and sent the protect one of the main characters and the Doctor, so they can exist in the future and they can unwrite the future. But while they're trying to unwrite the future, it's Captain Jack and his group are trying to unwrite like the UAC from existing. Like it's very, very complex.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it.
Like there's 3 different UACs across 3 different universes in the special, so.
Molly, do you have any questions while you're here? For Sorrow?
No. Sorrow, no, we're supposed to go.
I mean, you can all check it out.
Yeah. I know you're around.
Like, you.
Sorry, I'm sort of tunnel vision trying to figure out where
to go.
We're supposed to be going.
I think we're just defending this zone and killing dudes. Killing dudes that spawn and defending the zone. I think. We're waiting for the big dudes to spawn. And I think they blow
What's
up
the
on a
crazy
door.
mod you've ever played on any video game?
What? I'm sorry, what was that?
Easiest mod you've ever played. Like the craziest mod. For me, Half-Life 2 Episode 3.
It's
the one where Gordon Freeman's dad is Kleiner. And he has to destroy the boy. They think like actual explosives, like not like sci-fi explosives, just normal explosives. And he blows up the boy house. No, not before he gets zombified for some people. It's like zombie kind of blowing up boy house. It's very, very weird.
I think maybe it was probably a Doom mod or possibly like a Doom mod that turned into a full game. Those are usually pretty crazy. Maybe a Mario. There's some crazy ones there. I don't know what the wildest one is.
You played Portal Mario?
No, I'm not usually that into the idea of playing Portal. To be honest with you, I think Portal was an incredible game, and I think it's great, but I don't want to play it most of the time. Super Mario Kart was pretty crazy. I've played a mod for a bunch of repaint mods. What was fucking Bupcraft? Maybe Bupcraft is the craziest one that I played because it actually drove me like insane. Well, Sorrow, if we don't have any more to talk about it being like some trans experience stuff, I appreciate you being here.
I can go.
We'll talk more in chat, obviously. Bye.
Bye.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant.
Bupcraft was the new Super Wii one.
LC on the other side of these buildings.
Yeah.
Meet you there. Over.
Yeah, it was new Super Mario Bros. On the Wii, remade into whatever the fuck Bupcraft was. Eventually, chat, we have to go revisit Bupcraft. There's new people now. We need to put them through hell. Yeah, this is what we were waiting for.
Hunter.
Bupcraft is fucking insane. Bupcraft is like living in a nightmare where all you experienced was Mario for the last week. Sorrow, thank you for coming on. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate talking to you about stuff and also, get this, things.
Find a hole, stay put. We'll come to you.
This is the part of Halo I remember the most. When I think of Halo, I remember this mission. Should I show them,
Sergeant, I need
Molly?
you on that bird.
What's that?
Should I show them the thing?
We're gonna start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city.
Should I keep pulling it off until there comes to be a relevant time? You know the thing. You know what I made. You know my sins.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them.
I think so. Wait.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. Wait. In this game?
Whip it out? No, not in this game.
Oh.
No, I haven't made any Halo mods. That sounds insane. That's like, that would be wild.
That's what we're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, we'll hold off for a little bit. You'll know when, right? Because you're hanging on for as much of Halo 2 as possible. We'll try and do it before you go to bed, for sure. You'll know when. You'll know what it is.
Okay.
I promise you'll know what it is.
I believe.
Fuck around and find out. You had me at the fucking around part, but I don't know about the finding out bit.
I like things to stay a mystery.
Well, I definitely I spoiled it for you earlier today.
Ah, yes.
Gotta figure out a way. Maybe we can figure out a way to make it more natural and like a level or two. I referenced it earlier. People know what I'm gonna be talking about. They just don't know that they know. Every time I gotta look at the fucking OBS, be like, did somebody subscribe? Why would you do that to me? I've created my own personal nightmare by putting on Grunt birthday party. Finally know how to activate the flashlight. Chat, what game are you most excited for? What Halo are you most excited for? Oh, you spawned right in front of me.
I don't know why I did that.
I think you're just a little bit far away, so the game decided to teleport you.
Right on your ass.
Well, technically in front of my bullets. I haven't seen any of them. Well, is there one that you're excited to see? Do you have an idea of a Halo that you're like, yo, Halo? Or are you just here to be a good moderator and friend? Chat, type 1 if you're here to be a good moderator and friend. Type 2 if you're here for Halo. I see Reach since I never got to. I don't know when Reach will be. I'm hoping it won't be a million hours from now, but it could be. Halo 3? I'm here for Halo 3. I'm here to eat ham. I could go for a ham. I go for a honey roasted oven ham.
The highest concentration of Covenant
Oven roasted honey ham? That sounds more correct.
I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Such a stark difference. I really do love it. I love being able to see the difference. I think objectively speaking, new it looks better. Oh, I see there's a shotgun or something here. Give me a second. Alright. I will hop. What the fuck? Who do you think you are?
I killed him! So you killed him!
Oh, I gotta hold E. I may have been able to save that man's life. I think I might like the audio design in the original more, though. Undecided. A giant eye? Wild. What do you think? Which one are you liking more? Molly?
I was thinking.
Okay. I want to make sure you heard me.
Yes, I did hear you. Whoa, whoa. I do really love the lighting of the updated lighting, but like
the textures have got some swag to them. I cannot deny the swag of the textures of the old one. But
yeah,
like the background there, like looking at this, that water looks not great. I do like the flat PNG background. You can kind of see the limits of the skybox in the original.
Oh yeah.
But I like being able to see the city actually get bombarded as well. Also, I think the general Covenant stuff just looks a little bit better.
Yeah, the Covenant with the nice shaders. It's nice.
But yeah. Autumn keyboard smash. What did I say? What did I do this time? I'm here for background podcast while I work on drawing a cat girl.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Sorry, I thought we couldn't get up here.
No, I'm too good a driver.
One of these days I need to commission somebody to draw Rat Girl Autumn, because I just made that up after going to my first persona after going to a fur fest. You killed that man. You killed that man for his car seat.
I don't
Oh.
think they expected us to be here.
Oh, suddenly you expected me to be a paragon of morality.
Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help.
I'm playing the same fucking Balatro challenge for like 2 hours. It's pissing me off. I feel like I would. Oh my god. I would like to get into Balatro, but also I don't want to at all. Did it explode and you died? Is that what just happened? Yeah. Okay, because I just slid out of that bad boy. In BD.
Even the driver gets in trouble.
Ooh, new car. Having to, it was tap in the last one, and it's hold in this one, and it's driving me up a wall.
Ah.
Because I was holding at the beginning of the last game to do everything, and it kept getting me in trouble. We're shaming people for killing shoulders now? Shoulders. I can't speak. It's okay. We know this. Soliders. Soldiers. There we go.
Soliders.
Soliders. Metal Gear Soliders. Just trying to figure out how I can use the idea of time moving different of two sides of objects as seen in Doctor Who episode World Enough and Time.
Trying to regroup. Don't
But anyway, 13 dented my egg a little bit. Which one was 13?
The girl.
The girl.
Jodie Whittaker. I only watched a couple of 13's episodes. I thought she was charming, but like the ones I watched, the scripts and the plots were not good.
Hey, I'm like, can we get in this warthog together? No, that's a tank.
There is a warthog up ahead. Let me see if I can hijack it.
That's okay. I'll be there in like 10 years. Don't worry about it. I'll be there eventually. Casual walking Master Chief. Was Jodie the first one that Disney owned? Or was that the new guy?
That was the new guy when it turned into Disney.
I want to see what Disney did with
Shooty?
Doctor Who, but I don't know. I'm very interested in the reveal. For those of you who missed it, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name.
Shooty Gatwa?
Yeah, when he regenerated into fucking Rose Tyler.
Oh!
I'm interested to see what happens there, but I don't trust it. It kind of has the same vibe of like bringing back David Tennant. Right? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's cool and I like it, but it feels like it's a Star Wars, I recognize him, I clap moment, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it has, I don't know. It feels creatively, I don't want to say bankrupt. Why are you driving into the tank?
That was me!
Use the passing lane, I swear.
Honk, honk. Fuck.
Could have been Jenna Coleman. Who's Jenna Coleman? Oh.
Bye.
Later. Casual slow walk-in. As a non-Doctor Who fan, 13 is the only Doctor I remember for sure which face goes with which number. I chat, to my infinite shame, I can recognize most of them. I can't say I'm good with all of them, but there's for a certain amount of them, especially 9 through 12. I can recognize immediately.
I have stacks of trading cards of them sitting across the room from me. So
we should watch the
It blew right through us.
the Tom Baker stuff. I think would be a good place to look at like old.
Yeah.
The game is so goddamn chat. Why haven't you told me the game is this loud? That's so loud. That's almost as loud as me. Game doesn't need to be that loud.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here. You hit Marine? No, sir. Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret.
Oh god, flashbacks to my grandma yelling, "It's a Millennial Falcon!" in the theater for episode 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like whenever they've been making recent decisions with Doctor Who.
He never gets me anything.
And I am not immune to nostalgia. Right? But I do recognize whenever it happens, and I'm not that happy about it. Oh, hold on, there's
Oh wait, yeah, tank.
It's a whole ass fucking tank right here.
You want to do the tank? I'll do the car.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I don't know if we could both do the tank. I've got to say, I just think this is a massive improvement. Because I played the original Halo, and this isn't bad. Oh, I love the PNG of the Covenant ship on the old mode. But like,
oh, that's good.
I don't know, like this, the remaster kind of slaps.
Yeah.
Disappointed with how they used Rainey in the Reality War. She does nothing then die. I don't know what any of that means. Thanks for the spoilers?
Oh, excuse me.
It's the bicentennial Falcon. It's the bisexual Falcon. You have got to be kidding me.
My warthog is so fast.
You are very fast. I am very slow, but I am also very strong. Is she from an old series or a new series? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. I've told people what I'm familiar with Doctor Who, and for some reason people tell me things that I don't know. From 7 stuff. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about old Who. I've seen some stuff, but not a lot. Game being almost as loud as Autumn is unacceptable. The only thing allowed to surpass her volume is very loud ice cream.
That's quite a welcome party.
Am I having? Did I read that correctly, or am I having a stroke? What's very loud ice cream? Surely I read that wrong, and I'm having a stroke, and I'm gonna start smelling toast soon.
The faster volume is very loud ice cream.
Oh, it's just very loud ice cream. Thank you. I'm brain rotting along with you and referencing dumb memes. If you referenced a weird Autumn's meme, I may not understand you, which is kind of funny. I'm unfamiliar with my own memes at this point. How crazy is that?
Lore too deep.
Lore too deep. I ain't even clocking shit, just painting a boob. I wish that was me, huh? I want to go paint some boobs.
Yeah.
Chat, type 1 if you'd let me autograph your boobs.
1.
Oh, I will do more than autograph your boobs, son.
Okay.
Yeah, it just feels more fun and cinematic in remaster mode. I don't know, it kind of just slaps. Penny's gonna kill me when she comes back. I did put the thing I'm referencing in the server for context. We may watch some chat. If you put things in the server right now, we may watch them. Yo, sidewall drifting. We may watch them on next snack break, which will be eventually. Holding out hand. Let's take ibuprofen together and paint cat girl boobs. Sorry, I usually do stronger drugs than ibuprofen. I'm not sure you'll be able to keep up with me, chat. You know, I'm pretty hardcore. You know, I do riboflavin. Yeah. Sometimes even a little bit of niacin. Usually at the same time. I just ran over it. Dude, dodge rolled into my tank. If I'm feeling really salty, I do total carbohydrate 64 grams.
I'm normally a fan of buttermilk.
Are you drinking buttermilk right now?
No, it was the first ingredient I saw on the back of these fucking cheese puffs.
Oh yeah,
from Trader
I love
Joe's.
it. That's it. That's my new. That's a good fucking bit. That might be the best bit, the biggest brain bit of this entire stream. Grabbing my Monster Energy drink and reading ingredient flavors. Oh god. I got a beam rifle. I've always been a fan of how the beam rifle looks. Both versions actually are pretty sick.
Ooh, yeah.
Cause it's so weirdly laid out. It's a cool looking gun. I would love to make cosplay guns. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, it's fun. I've made one.
I did some shit. I 3D printed some shit. I'll be honest with you, but I put it together. I glued the parts together. That counts.
Yeah, it does.
But I would love to be able to do cosplay stuff again at some point. You saw my cosplay, right?
I missed it too.
The Fallout 51.
Yes, that was crazy.
Yeah,
that was crazy good.
It was literally crazy. As in, it's crazy that I did it. But I loved it. It was fun. It was fun to do. It cost me an arm and a leg, but I enjoyed every second of it. Do you have a 3D printer too? I had a 3D printer and then I got rid of it, and now I have a resin printer that's much smaller. It wouldn't be able to do cosplay stuff, but I can use it if I want to do something. I intend to use it to one of my the next project I want that I print is going to be fucking shit, what am I thinking? Let me chug some of this Rockstar. I want to make 3D. I want to make clear cases for some of my video game consoles, specifically the Dreamcast and the my GameCube. But I need to get special like clear resin for it. I don't mind doing that. It's just $40, and I don't have $40 to spare. Right? Oh my god!
Fucking hate this guy's driving.
Oh, it's explosive.
Yeah.
Well, now we've kicked him out, so we don't have to worry about his driving anymore. I'm really into frantically looks around and grabs a lotion. Methyl glucose squeezchlorate? I have no clue what that means. Gary. The front of this lotion was so small I had to squint to read that. That's funny.
Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
We're good. This is fine.
Oh, shit.
Everything's fine. I blew it up. It's cool. We win. I got a rocket launcher. I guess graphically, this reminds me a lot more of like Halo 3, as opposed to the Halo 2 graphics, which I am very big into. As someone with Halo 3 nostalgia, oh, this door does open. Did you open it?
No, I just stood next to it.
Okay, I was like, did I do something silly? There we go. I'm super into squints at nearby snack wrapper, brown rice syrup. Worth noting that this is Sol de Janeiro shit, the Brazilian bum cream. What? Yeah? I can't take its stupid goddamn name seriously ever. Me either. That's a hell of a name. Okay, the spider robot actually looks cooler in old graphics.
Oh, yeah.
Looks a little generic in new graphics. You almost got stepped on.
I did. Almost get stepped on.
You got BBL cream? Jesus Christ. I can send Molly a picture if you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm interested. I'll look at it in 50 hours. Oh, this guitar track is wild. I love guitars. I'm back in my guitar era.
Yeah.
You know what would be really fun to do, Hun, sometime? Going to a video game music concert.
Yes, that'd be sick.
I don't know, like, which one. I don't. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. But
yeah.
Going to one would be sick.
Yeah.
I know that there's been some Final Fantasy ones, and although I don't know context for a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, I do like the music. I like the games too. I just don't like playing them. I just don't have time for them, and it's like I don't know. It's weird because it's like I'd like to get more into Final Fantasy, but you know. Oh, shotgun! Hun, do you want a rocket launcher?
Oh yeah, I have a rocket launcher.
Oh, well, then you got some ammo right there. I dropped it. Well, I almost jumped into the wall because I want the shotgun more than I want the rocket launcher. I think we weren't supposed to come down this way, and we got good shit for doing so. Do you know there's a person that covers different songs in the Doom sound font? A person. Oh. I don't know if you're gonna make that jump. You might have to go somewhere.
Sorry.
Did you throw that grenade?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I can't help thinking this would be so much better if I could sprint.
Can't go any further this way. You have it trapped.
I love the DMR. We're so back, chat.
Careful, team. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Giving me the cool headshot gun is peak. I love it. It's my favorite gun in Halo.
It's so good.
This is a Monster Hunter World type shit. Yeah, kinda. I both want to and not want to get back into Monster Hunter World. What?
Oh, I was just reading Nova's "How do you only a little bit throw a grenade?"
Gingerly jingling the Final Fantasy 14 bells at autumn, so she'll join Molly and Ice Free Company. I'm poor.
Well,
if you wanted to pay for a prescription to my drugs, which is MMOs, we could consider it. But right now is not a great time. This month is probably not a great time.
Not this month. Busy month.
I would not mind doing it at some point. I like MMOs. I have a level like 60 or something character. I have a high level white mage.
Cool. We would delightfully help you catch up.
I played
because the whole game is really good.
Time, and I got to the point where it was the notoriously, from what I've heard, kind of like slog part of I did the main stuff. I did the main campaign. And then there's like a side content, like 10 mission or something before the first expansion.
Yes.
And that those 10 missions are like notoriously a slog or something.
Yes.
And yeah, they are.
Yeah, if you're like to the start of Heaven's Word proper, you're in for a good time.
I'm in like the middle-ish, maybe close to the end of whatever it's called. The middle part, not Heaven's Sword.
Of the patches?
Of the patches.
Before Heaven's Word? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I am exactly, but I know I'm like in there somewhere.
Yeah, you could knock that out pretty quick.
Whenever I played it last time, I got burnt out.
Totally.
Do you think we're good to take a short break for bathroom purposes after this cutscene?
I'll agree to that.
Hell yeah. ARR is rough, but you can speed through, and then the rest of the story after that is all bangers. Yeah, I believe you. Did you see the Atlas dev journal from a few days ago? No, what happened? Lost again because of a single misplay. That's how I feel about fucking Elden Ring Night Rain. Actually, if I'm gonna be entirely frank, I think Elden Ring Night Rain's biggest flaw is other people. I'm still mad about that round we lost last night, where the fucking dude just decided not to revive us.
Yeah.
I'm like, we were right fucking there at like getting to the first boss, and we were hella leveled up, and this jack off just decides not to. I'm still mad about it.
The vanguard of the great journey, every arbiter from first to last, each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the
Details of the next big update? Hell yeah.
long ago.
I'm interested. Remind me whenever the update drops for sure.
Destruction was your era, and true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are...
I get it. I get why people like remasters.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand it now. I've been anti-remaster for the last like several years, but like,
Yeah, this is such a stark difference.
like this is great.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before.
Remasters are great when they go to content that is truly aged. Yeah, look at you, Last of Us fucking remastered. Yep. Words out of my, yeah. I don't know. Or I do like the idea of the Resident Evil remasters where they've changed the game up slightly to be like more modern.
Yeah.
Then again, there is like a million Resident Evil remasters that are just the game again, slightly remastered. They released that game so many goddamn times.
Yeah, like 4 has so many versions that were released one at a time on different consoles.
Good remaster, Kirby Superstars Ultra. Yeah.
Yes.
That's still. I didn't play Kirby Superstar Original. Whenever I did my streams of it, because I heard the remaster was the same thing but just a little bit better. And I was like, well, I may as well just check out the one of them for time purposes. I don't mind going back and playing the original Kirby Superstar at some point.
Yeah, I played so much of the Super Nintendo one.
Or another fantastic remaster in the Kirby universe, Nightmare in Dreamland.
Ooh, yeah.
Nightmare in Dreamland just took my favorite Kirby game, Kirby's Adventure, and made it better.
Fucking go.
You'll love to see it. I'm a big Kearney fan. I'm the #1 Kearney fan.
I love Kearney.
He's so cute. I have a Kirby plushie in this room with me right now.
I have a sleep Kirby that I should actually put in my bed.
Wait to combine our plushie collection.
Yo, my god, yeah.
You think our plushies are gonna kiss?
I hope so. I hope they at least get along.
Yo, energy sword.
Energy sword. Wednesday.
I tried killing you. Oh.
You fucker.
I hit you once and it did nothing. I hit you once and it did nothing. The second one kills you. Okay, fine. I maybe I'm a problem. Okay, you want to take a quick break?
Sure.
Quick bathroom break and whatnot. I'm going to find something for you freaks to watch. You know what? I got a video. I think a lot of you have already seen this, but I love this video. I put a thing in multimedia. Oh. A lot of people have put a lot of things in multimedia. Did you put a thing in multimedia? Oh, it just didn't scroll up to it. Yeah, we'll see whatever the fuck this is. BRB chat.
Nope. Yeah! Yeah, alright! This damn thing can't go any faster!
So, we're in a hurry, are we? What are you trying to get to the beauty salon before they close? That is one freaking weird hairdo, pal. I hope they can help you.
Are you gonna give me a ticket? Are we gonna talk about fashion here, pal? Can I make one thing clear to you, officer?
What's that?
You are really ugly, man.
Okay, pal. That crack is gonna cost you plenty. Let's have your driver's license.
Oh, I don't have one.
You don't have one?
No, I don't have one. I'm a flower. Are you stupid, brother? Look at me. I'm a flower, you bonehead.
Yeah, he's just a flower. Leave him alone.
Hey, all of you, can it? I don't care if you are a stinking flower. I'm writing you up.
Oh, you're not so tough without that, are you?
Hey, I need that.
Yeah, just as I thought. You guys are nothing without your pen. Just a badge and a mustache. You know something, though?
What?
You really are ugly.
Okay, Ed. I'll be back in a minute with that beer.
All right. Hey, Roland, mind if I play your guitar?
Yeah, sure. Just keep it low. The landlord lives right above me. He gets hella pinched when I start jamming too loud. So be cool, okay?
Yeah, I'll be cool, Bradley. Don't you worry. Yeah! Flower, 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 daisy! Hello!
Roland, this is your landlord. What did I tell you about playing that damn guitar?
Oh, you said it was cool to play anytime I felt fanciful.
Well, I'm gonna throw you and your fanciful guitar out if you don't stop playing.
If I what?
Don't stop playing.
Don't stop playing?
Yes! Don't stop playing.
All right, this one's for you. I saw the landlord masturbating on the roof. Yeah, he was relaxed and feeling quite aloof. Woohoo! So, Mr. Landlord, how'd you like that one?
Oh my goodness! Did you really see me? Please stop singing that. I'll do anything.
You're sick, pal. Oh, the landlord had a drill. Zuma, zuma, zuma. Now you can see into Miss McGill's rest-a-rooma, rooma, rooma.
Yo, Ed, I said be cool, brother.
I think that's for you.
Hello? What? But, huh? Well, all right. Thanks. Really? Thanks. Hey, my landlord just gave me a year's free rent.
You lucky freak.
My landlord's so cool to me. He gave me a year's rent for free. Yeah, yeah, landlord dude.
Lines. Hey, do they serve beer in here?
No.
Good thing I brought my own, huh? One, please.
May I see some identification, sir?
What for?
This movie is rated NC-17. Are you over 17?
No, and neither are you. Now give me my ticket.
Sir, can I please ask you to close your umbrella before entering the theater?
That's my freaking head, you student! Excuse me, sir, but would you mind moving one seat over?
Oh, excuse me, sir, but no! I like this seat, so put a Coke in it or I'll work you, you little pansy!
I'm not a pansy! I'm a daisy! Now move before I run out of bottles!
Owie! You are meaner than I am! Yo!
Samuel, we can't go on with this crazy love. I'm a cop, you're a murderer, and your fiancé keeps threatening your genius adolescent boy lawyer who accidentally uncovered the JFK conspiracy when he was left home by himself.
This flick sucks! 7 freaking 50 and this film bites!
Hey, shut up!
Shut up? Can you deny that this film sucks?
Well, no.
Do you work hard for your money, pal?
Hell yes!
Yeah, and I do too. And it seems that Hollywood thinks we want to watch their nephew's brainstorms. Crap! I say you and I march on out and demand our money back. Anybody else here with us?
Yeah! There he is, manager. That's the guy that hit me with someone.
Shut up, you whiner! So you're the manager, huh? Well, we all want cash refunds. This movie lacks quality.
I can't do that. It's against theater policy.
Well, a couple hundred dissatisfied people, including myself, say that policy is bunk. So where's our money, Mr. Manager Guy?
Okay. This movie does stink. Here's your money.
Thanks, pal. Now then, how about some extra passes, free movie posters, and popcorn?
Yeah!
Look at all those hapless citizens down there, just waiting for something to happen in their meaningless lives. Maybe I'll be that something today. Yeah, look at all those humming cars and busy pedestrians. People will run, scurry, and fall to the ground while cars and trucks skid and slide all around them. Oh, the sound of screaming, screeching, metal pounding metal, glass shattering and showering the ground like razor-sharp hail. Oh, question, will I survive this harrowing task? Answer, hell yeah! I'll be giving these people mental scars for life! And I don't care! Yeah, aren't the flowers pretty today?
It's fucking awesome. Hello, chat. Welcome back. That is, I love that style of animation. It is very good. Molly, are you here?
I'm here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's sick. I hear it's MTV, which makes sense. I miss that early 90s, like a weird experimental animation.
Yeah.
We don't do experimental anymore. We don't do experimental anything anymore. We don't even experiment sexually with each other.
Not enough.
Exactly. You know, the world would be a better place if everyone just experimented with each other sexually.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go down this way. Cool. And that's what you get for following me blindly.
I'm a part of the Ottoman Empire. What can I say?
Chat, type 1 if you're a loyal part of the Ottoman Empire.
1. I keep wanting to kill all our friends.
Me too. I'm desperate. 2, ban that moderator. Send that moderator to the machine. Loading zone? You know what? This place might actually look a little bit better. Previously.
Oh.
I like the
Oh, yeah,
lighting
huh.
more.
Yeah.
And the machine. Hey Penny, how are you doing? Fucking moron. You ain't spotted shit, motherfucker. I love the energy sword. It's my second favorite weapon. My favorite's the fuel rod cannon.
Good choice.
Also the DMR.
Hey, look at me.
Oh yeah, Autumn, you're not on stream.
No way. Bum bum bum.
Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back.
Chat, you better clap. I'm back.
I'm getting noise canceled.
Oh, these guys are on my side.
This.
You getting noise canceled? What's up?
I was clapping into my mic, but
Noise canceling. Okay. Is that what I think it is? A brand new toy for my boy? Disney kills us immediately. Disney sends its assassins to destroy us. Bring your model back so I can throw sharks at it. Uh-oh. Am I in danger? Molly hooked me into the Discord. If you would like me to come. Ah, fuck. Fuck's that dude's problem?
Yeah. Come
Would you
share.
like me to come briefly talk about queer? Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to hear more opinions. The more interviews I can get, the better I feel about this whole thing. To be honest, it's so fucking cool. I feel like a real streamer. I don't know if that's weird. Is that weird? Might be a little weird.
No, I think you're a real streamer, and I think getting people involved is something that should feel good.
Yeah.
It's nothing shameful.
Oh, I didn't say anything about shame. I said it felt. Is it weird? No,
I know. I was
that's a whole
just
different thing.
Yeah.
Should I interview while we wait? I need to wait because I've only been here for a bit. Okay, if you want to wait, you can wait. Whatever floats your boat. I'm literally going to be here all day. Penny, if you want to come on and interview right now, you can as well. We're just big chillin', basically. As long as I guess there isn't like too many people trying to be interviewed at once, we should be fine.
Damn it.
Cool sword.
Oh, it's the stupid laser.
The stupid laser's fun. I love having a little piss laser.
Piss.
Yeah.
Piss.
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 How is it going?
Oh, it is going good. I've been up for, I would say, maybe 13 hours. I wish you luck though, because I'm sure you've been up for longer.
No, I think 13 hours is probably how much I have been up today. I woke up, I think, at 1 p.m.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm going to be up much longer. I can tell you that much for sure.
Yeah, 60-hour stream. Love to see it.
Hold on, let me make sure that I got you turned up all the way.
Yeah, I think my Discord is a little quiet sometimes.
It's also the game's just loud.
Oh, you know, that'd do it.
So, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I won't be good at it, but I can do that. Hello, my name is Penny Starlight, or Sesame. I do streams. I do YouTube very infrequently, but I do it sometimes. I am a writer by trade, but I also draw and all that other stuff that I mentioned. I like women. Little known fact, because I don't talk about it very often, because I'm in a place where I worry I'll get tracked down and hate crimed or whatever, is I'm trans girl. I am trans, and I don't talk about it very frequently because internet's a scary place. But it's kind of like an open secret where it's like, you know, you just comment in my Discord or whatever, and you'll probably hear me doing a silly impression or something. So, you know, it's a weird thing, but you know, the kind of like, it's like people know, but it's not like I don't have any like actual identifying things in like any public facing like bios or whatever. It's strange. Is that like normal or no? I don't know.
I would say it's more normal than I would like it to be, you know, because I don't want us to have to be like a secret, right? But it's
Absolutely, yeah.
definitely you're not the first person I know of that keeps their identity more secretive than I guess open. I don't know where I was going with that second part of the sentence, to be honest with you. I don't know that I'd call it weird. No, I don't think that's weird at all. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, like if I could just be kind of out and proud, and it's like, hey, you know, 1 minute I'm doing this funny, silly voice, and then it's, you know, I do the other like, you know, voice acting stuff or whatever. Like that's something I'd really like to do, and like, you know, I guess folks who have like that are in a place where they can kind of do that and get away with it because they have like, you know, fair bits of like, you know, fair like big followings and stuff. They've got less to worry about, I guess, in the sense of people giving them shit, and it's like, I guess, how would you put it? It's like they give them shit, and it's like, oh, it really like gets on them. Like the case of it being like some random group of like, you know, there was like kiwi farms and all that stuff. They come out of the woodwork and they're like, oh, we're gonna harass this one person.
Yeah.
If you have like a huge following, you can just kind of like, you know, you can throw your weight around a little bit more than somebody like me who's a nobody from nowhere. So I just prefer to keep things safer.
That's fair. Yeah. I think I like to think of myself as pretty open on the internet. And we just, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, had a weird hate raid that happened. And it happens. It's I'm putting myself out. Somebody's going to be mad. I mentioned this earlier when somebody was talking. Kind of we're very, just as a gender, very punk rock, right? Very like goth. Very we gotta throw this in people's faces sometimes, and sometimes they're gonna throw trash at us or whatever, you know, right? And that's not a good thing. It's not a safe thing. But it's sometimes what we gotta do, right? And it's sometimes we don't have to. It is what it is. I wouldn't want anybody to endanger themselves. That's the end of that sentence.
Yeah, like I guess it's kind of a thing where I wouldn't fault someone for doing, you know, that sort of thing where you're just kind of trying to keep it on the down low or whatever. But you know, I'm trying personally to kind of work to the point where I'm being more open about me and all that, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's just taking a little bit, you know. I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable, like in my community server or whatever. Like kind of a big thing was like the other night, I you know, I actually did do some funny silly, you know, voices and stuff that are not in the traditionally feminine register, I'll say. And it was very scary, but I don't know, people received it well, so I got a cool group of people.
I love doing that. I understand where you're coming from, because I also like doing the funny voices in a more like masculine tone, right? And every time I do it, I'm worried people are going to be like weirdo freaks about it. But usually it's funny and people are like, okay, it's funny, whatever, you know? But it does definitely give me anxiety to do it sometimes. I fully understand where you're coming from with that.
Yeah, it can be scary, but I don't know. I guess I have to like kind of think about, oh, is this person like cool? And more often than not, they very much are, and then I'm sure that they'll be kind of chill with it.
Yeah,
I guess the good thing about the good thing about the internet is like you can find people that are like, oh, you know that they're probably going to be chill with it, and then you can just focus more on like the, oh, this is going to catch them so off guard, he sort of thing. I don't know. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. I'd rather you talk than me. This is your interview. I'm just here for the ride.
Well, thank you. I'm flattered.
I think I forgot what I was going to say. Give me a second. That doesn't matter. Molly, do you have anything while I'm trying to regather my thoughts?
Yeah, just I'm lucky that I'm in a place with you know, family that are cool. Like the only you know, pretty much I'm Molly most of the time in my life, except when I'm at work, and that is a job situation that I will probably never come out in for circumstances I won't describe. But it's also a work from home thing, so I you know, don't really have to worry about much. And I'm like, yeah, I just kind of thought of it like, you know, everything with my dead name, my bank account, my credit cards, all this, it's just like, I just stole this dude's identity and his cushy job, and now I'm just, you know, reaping the rewards.
Free social security unlocked. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I am glad that you are in a good position. That is, or relatively, you know, there's some caveats that you mentioned, of course, but like, I'm glad that you are in a better position than others. That is a good thing, I think, in regards to just, I don't know, social progress or whatever. I know it's pretty easy to be not hopeful, but I do my best to be optimistic, given the circumstances, despite how shit everything is.
Definitely, there's always going to be someone who's going to be in a better position, right? For whatever various random reason. And I think whenever we are in a better position, as long as we're helping out people who are in worse positions, I think that's the best that we can do, just as humans. Just being better to people and doing better for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have been talking a lot about trans experiences in general, and a lot of people have been using that to talk about sort of like their coming of age, sort of, I guess, like, but for being trans. Would you like to share that with us?
Yes. So, I guess like coming of age of just like figuring myself out. It's kind of interesting, like, because I was like just freshly 13 when the kind of the usual kind of language that's used is like your egg cracked. I was like 13, and I was and this is either gonna get me like some people coming out of the woodwork and saying, yeah, this is cool, and the other people saying like, that's cringe, fuck you, I hate that show. But I am a big fan of the hit Rooster Teeth animated series RWBY, and I made, when I was 13, a roleplay account on twitter.com before it went to shit. This was like 2018. I made like this roleplay account, and I was like, oh, I don't know who to RPS, because like, yeah, the guy characters are cool, but like, I want to play as like Ruby. I don't know why, like the main character. I want to play as her on this like RP thing. So I really shouldn't have been in those circles at age 13. That's just like, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Because I saw some horrible fucked up shit, but I digress. Yeah. I got into it, and like something clicked where I was like, wait, I like being called by like feminine things, and it was just nice. And then I had this weird sudden horror realization as like that kind of swept over me for the summer of the next year in 2019, where it was just like, oh god, because I am in a transphobic household, in a transphobic town, in a transphobic part of my state. So that's just like a combination of fuckery there, and it's like, oh god, I am in a pretty bad spot, and I am finding out that my parents aren't very good people, and I basically just kind of got incredibly isolated. I was already homeschooled as it was, So I basically had no friends. I just had to figure this shit out all on my own. Eventually I did make friends, and you know, obviously the friends I had weren't the best. They forced me to when I did eventually come out, which got delayed a little bit because somebody groomed me or whatever. Fuck that person. I'm not gonna give them the light of day. The voice training thing getting accelerated instantly as soon as I had like come out to this friend group was because they just wouldn't they wouldn't gender me properly. They wouldn't like give a rat's ass about doing so because I didn't sound remotely like a girl or wasn't putting in the effort. So they didn't show refer to me with anything that I would have liked. A little interesting anecdote is about my name. And that is that I kind of felt silly about thinking I liked the name Penny, is because I thought it was like, oh, I want to be like a YouTuber and stuff. People are gonna think I'm trying to copy Penny Snapcube. Or like, I like the show Ruby. People are thinking I'm gonna copy the character Penny. Like that kind of thing. It was like this weird thing where I couldn't bear to name myself that for some time because it was like, oh, you know, it would, people are gonna think I'm a copycat or something. I'm not original, which I had to eventually shake, and it's like, a name's a name's doofus.
Yeah.
Just, if it makes you happy, name yourself that. I don't care. Nobody should care. And eventually I got there, and I'm happy now, and I've got a better group of friends, and they're all really cool. Shout outs to Box Gang. I know they're not watching this right now because it is very late in the night.
Yes.
But shout outs to Box Gang forever.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout outs Box Gang.
Half of that server is trans. I love all of them.
I want to mention, first of all, I got stun locked when you said you were 13 in 2018 for a second.
Yeah,
that hurt. That hurt me in ways that I cannot articulate.
Oh yeah.
That is so wild. I was out of college.
So funny thing, Autumn, I'm only a month older than the Xbox 360. That came out November 22nd, 2005.
Oh.
I was officially released October of 2005.
Holy shit. Okay, that is so wild to me. And you're like, hold on, I was doing the math correctly. You're like 20 now?
I am turning 20 this year, yes.
That is so wild to me. That is something that stun locked me for a second. You are not the first person to mention RP helping them in like a trans sort of in this conversation. Most people have. A lot of people do. A lot of people did RP to be able to do to be able to get somewhere. Which is interesting. I think that's been a very interesting, notable thing that a lot of people have mentioned. I'm glad that you're doing better. I always strive to be doing as much better as possible, and I also feel for you being in a relatively transphobic and kind of racist part of a otherwise good state, quote unquote, because that is where I grew up and that is where I am now. So I do definitely understand that, and that sucks, and I hope that you're able to do something and move at some point and experience life in an amazing fucking capacity.
Yes, I am trying to move out by the end of this year with some friends of mine that are very close by. I do have a moving fund on my Ko-fi. You can find that somewhere. I'm not gonna link it in chat because I'm sure the bots will have me strung up.
I think I just have it illegal, so it just censors it, and then I don't even think you get banned or anything. I just think it just censors the links because I've been doing this for a long time, since you were 11.
Let's go.
So I've been through the ringer with streaming, and I know everything. I've seen it all.
When I was 11, I was playing Halo 5 Jenga Tower Forge map. It was very cool.
When you were 11, I was also playing Halo 5. I think I played that Forge map as well. I just also was an alcoholic in college.
Yeah, college. I can't afford it.
Nobody can. For real. I would not.
That is true.
To be honest with you, if you want some advice from like an older motherfucker, you don't gotta worry about it. You don't gotta worry about college immediately. People are gonna stress you out about it and be like, if you don't do this now, your life is ruined. You don't gotta make any decisions in your earliest 20s. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you're better off if you wait a few years. And full disclosure.
Noted. I kind of, people have kind of been telling me stuff like that for a while, so I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna just do the shit that I actually want to do, which is like, you know, probably find like a job at like a nice thing where I can do stuff with like computer hardware or something. Like even like an e-waste like recycling place might be neat to work at, or like
that would be sick.
Yeah, and just do shit with like old computers and stuff, and then in my off time just go and work on videos games because I want to make a game where you beat up space fascists.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Excellent.
Very cool and good. Where was I gonna go with this? I forgot. Do you have any insightful, thought-provoking questions on which you wish to enlighten me upon?
Chat, if anybody has any questions for Penny, feel free to go ahead and ask them now. I'll go ahead and read chat. People say they love Ruby.
Very cool. I see that on twitch.tv, Supernova City, my goat.
Yeah.
Ruby herself. I love her mental health arc in Volume 9. It's very cool, and I cried at the end when she was told that she was enough. Did you get your name from the coin? I just got it because like I'd heard the name and I thought it was cute.
Sorry, that one took me a second. that one took me a second. That's good. That's a fantastic. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
What would you like to tell people who are like going to like be watching this, or like anybody who is currently watching this? What would you tell like potentially eggs or early trans women? What advice have you learned in your life that you would like to give to other people?
That is a very good question. What I would tell someone that's very early in their journey. Honestly, it's going to like just because like you've kind of made this initial realization about yourself and you're taking these first steps, like it's gonna keep hurting and it's gonna be shit for a while. And you know, things might not ever like, you know, get perfect where it's just like, oh, you're gonna have like a happily ever after thing, but like that's just kind of a life thing. Like you're always just kind of growing and learning and relearning, and it's peaks and valleys, highs, lows. The type of person that you are can change like in an instant depending on the people you meet, things that happen to you, things that happen in the world. Don't beat yourself up if you are not perfect by like a certain time. Like don't put those kind of arbitrary restrictions on yourself. Kind of let your, you know, be a little bit more fluid with it and just kind of let things happen as they happen, and don't let that kind of get you down, the fact that like, oh, this person's so much further along than I am, because like they live in different circumstances than you, they've lived a different life than you. Comparing your yourself to other people is kind of silly, right? Because I think the only person that you can judge yourself on as a metric is you. So just keep at it and know that no matter where you go, there will be somebody that is willing to support and care for and love you. That's what I got to say about that.
I think that's fantastic. I think that's a good moral. It's
Beautiful.
very easy, especially I remember whenever I was in my late teens and early 20s, it was very easy to run into that, comparing myself to other people and trying to like be a certain thing. I tried to be a certain thing so hard that I didn't have time to unpack gender. That might have been on purpose. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell in hindsight. But you should always try and strive to do your best, be yourself, and party on.
Yeah. I'm really my silly brain's acting up because it's later in the night, and I am honestly debating cracking out a voice just for the festivities of things.
If you want to crack out a voice, I will let chat choose a voice for me to do. I'll do it. I'll do. You crack out a voice. I'll give chat. What's your favorite voice that I do? You wanna which voice do you want? I'll do something.
Yes, I'm going to do in the spirit of the game that you are playing at the very present moment, Halo 2 for the Xbox Entertainment System. I will do a funny little thing here. Just hold on.
It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Damn.
No cops of pride, trans rights. Master Chief, out.
That's really good. That's a good.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
You're damn good at this. Do you do voice acting?
I want to. I don't know where. I don't know how to talk to people. So I feel like I've done like I'll like just like tonight I was like playing Deltarune and I like read all the character lines and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I do like improv stuff with friends, but besides that, I'm just kind of like, oh, I'd like to do voice acting, but I don't. I did do because a while ago the voice actor for Master Chief, Steve Downs, he did like this like Master Chief voice competition thing or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, you do this and you get like some signed stuff for me, and I sent in my thing, and he said he was really impressed by it, and I got a signed thing from him. It was the Halo 4 cover signed with my favorite quote from him, and it was really fucking cool, and it's one of my prized possessions. I love Steve Downs.
That is that's so wild.
It's so fucking cool.
I was debating. I couldn't decide whom to do, but both Master Chief and the announcer for the multiplayer did they said trans rights, and whatever that saying is where you can pay people to talk to you and say things. Cameo, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, Cameo.
And I was debating on which one to do, but I did end up deciding on the announcer. I don't know his name, but if you use exclamation point Prime in chat, Pride, not Prime. I don't know what I'm thinking. If you use exclamation point Pride in chat, ring.
Trans rights.
There we go.
Yeah!
It gives you the donation link, and I just love hearing that. I love hearing trans rights in my head every now and then. I think it's pretty sick.
Cool. Yeah, it's very cool that a lot of like the folks that worked on like the older Halo games were and still are pretty cool about that stuff, because like I don't know, it's like a 2000s dude bro kind of game, like especially Halo 2, which we're playing right now, is like it's so older brother core, and
yeah,
you know, it happens to be pretty like, you know, that audience was, you know, known for saying some maybe choice words relating to the queer community, whatever. So it's really cool that most of the people that made these games are actually pretty cool about that stuff, except for Marty O'Donnell. He's kind of insane, but also he placed 4th in a Republican primary when he ran for Congress. He ate total fucking shit. So fuck Marty. I'm really glad that Microsoft and, like, I guess Activision, like, they both, like, cucked him out of everything. So fuck Marty O'Donnell.
That is, yeah, I forgot that happened. I thought that was the funniest thing whenever I heard it.
Yeah, like, his entire, like, marketing thing was like, oh, I'm the guy that made the Halo music, which, like, outside of the Halo community, it's like, who the fuck are you? It did not. It went over like a lead balloon.
I'm glad it did too, because like that would have been fucking insane if another celebrity happened. I don't know what I would do at that point. I'd give up.
Yeah.
But
it's so cool that Hatsune Miku and Michael Salvatore made the Halo soundtrack. Who is Morton No Dinner?
Hell yeah! I appreciate having you on. I guess we've got to do. I've got to. Molly, do you want to help me do? Do you want to help me do a voice? You want to help me do a bit?
Sure. What's my part in the bit?
Give me a second. I'll think of how to start it.
Okay.
Here, you know what? We'll start off simple with a simple hold on, let me drink some water. I've been talking for 9 hours. Give me a second.
Yes, drink your oiter.
Hey Mario, I don't think we're in the Mushroom Kingdom anymore.
Holy shit.
Luigi, no, we're not. We're in a Forerunner facility. We're quelling the heresy within.
Mario, I was eating that spaghetti. How the fuck did we get here, Mario?
Luigi, it's Energy Sword Sunday. Pick it up and let's go already.
I think that's the best we got. I think that's the best we got for right now.
That is all good. You've been going for 9 hours, and I'd still say that is very good.
It's one of my favorite voices to do. I also I used to have a really good. I used to be able to do more masculine voices easier. Have you noticed that as you like voice train, it gets a lot harder? Or is that just me?
It gets so much harder. Yeah, like whenever I do like deeper voices, I kind of like instinctively like, you get that thing where you like tear up kind of, where it's like it's just so low that it's like making you kind of cry instinctively. You don't fucking know why. Like you're not even like sad or whatever. It's just like, why am I'm just tearing up.
I'm very good at going very low. One of my favorite voices is the Shockmaster voice. I don't know if that means anything to anyone but me, and the people I've explained it to. The Shockmaster was a wrestler back in the late 90s. I don't remember exactly, but he was a big dude who wore like a leather vest. Or maybe he was shirtless, I don't remember. But he had a stormtrooper helmet that was bedazzled, and that was his shtick. Except he also went,
I'm the Shockmaster. To fucking kill you.
Or whatever. And I love doing that voice. I can do the deeper voices easier. It just makes it harder for me to get back to the high-pitched voice. And I think as I stream longer, the more I talk in my more girly voice, the harder it gets to keep talking like it. And I never actually learned how to voice train. I'll be real with you. I voice train by listening to fucking 100 gex because I'm based like that.
Let's go. I just winged it. I never learned either. I tried to watch videos and they were talking about like this high level shit. I don't know what the fuck resonance is or any of this stuff. That's the thing that happened in Half-Life and all the aliens are attacking me now. Fuck you. I'm just gonna do this shit. And then yeah, also side note, that voice you did about the Shockmaster just reminded me of this fucking, I don't know how obscure this is, but this like, I guess it's like a TikTok or something where this guy is like trying this like protein thing, and then he's like, it cuts to him like he's in his car and he's covered in this like protein powder and all this like goop and stuff is on him, and he's just like, I got the protein, I got the protein. And it's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. And like one of my friends is absolutely obsessed with that video.
I love it. I love weird, deep, gravelly voices. Just especially if it's like coming from like a weird, scrawny dude. It's the funniest thing because it's so like weird and so I don't know. It's funny. I just think it's funny. Which is one reason why I still like doing the weird, grungly voice for myself. I don't know if that's problematic if I think it's funny because girl, but I don't know. I think it amuses me for me to do it myself.
Yeah. I think it shouldn't be problematic if if trans people want to voice characters that are of the like opposite gender that they identify as. Like I feel like they should just kind of be allowed to do that because like cis actors get away with that shit. Like,
yeah,
you know, a lot of like cis female voice actors, they go and they like, you know, they voice like young boys and stuff like that and like all kinds of fucking cartoons. So it's like, hey, we should be allowed to, flex our vocal muscles a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's very fun to do that.
Yeah, I think it's. I think. Yeah. I don't have anything to add to that. I think you're right. I would be very happy to see more trans people in various roles, just in general. Honestly, always happy to see a new trans person doing anything, at all. Because it's like I remember a time whenever we were at best a punchline.
Ugh, yeah.
But
things are kind of getting better, and I hope they will continue to do so.
Me too. Do you have any last things you would like to leave the people with?
If I was funny and you think, wow, that girl is really pretty and cool and I'd like to give her my money, I do have a Ko-fi where you can help me leave a really shitty place. That's only thing I'm going to plug because it's kind of related to, like, you know, transness stuff. Everything else would kind of feel disingenuous to plug here. So.
Feel free to plug whatever you'd like to. I think that's the best part of me giving a platform is allowing you to, like, plug your Twitch. I don't, whatever you would like to plug.
Oh, thank you. Normally I wouldn't indulge in that, but I guess I will. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I also have a Twitch and a YouTube or whatever. I stream every few, like every couple days, at least once a week. If I remember to not sleep in, I'm very tired all the time, every day, always. I'm going to be streaming later. Yes, just something. You did get that right. Thank you. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming later tonight, technically, because it's technically the 4th for me, but in my head is telling me that it's still the 3rd because I'm still awake from yesterday, so it's like I go off of bouts of consciousness, whatever. I need to stop. So on the 4th, later that night, I'm going to be streaming some of the System Shock remake, because that's really cool and good. And I'll also record a reaction to the state of play or whatever. I'm going to put on my clown makeup and I'm going to pretend that they're going to show something related to Kingdom Hearts 4. It's not going to happen. Square Enix fucking hates us, but whatever. Hopefully things happen.
You said the state of play is tomorrow? Today?
Yeah, they just kind of shadow dropped like the release date for it.
Okay. Hell yeah. I may put that in the corner during this because I want to see it. And I like reacting to things.
Yeah. I'll say, what do I want to say? Jeff Keighley's advertisement extravaganza on the on Friday is going to probably suck total ass.
He usually does.
I'm just there for the game reveals, but they plug all this like stupid late stage capitalism bullshit. Anyway, I need to get off my soapbox now. Very
You're so
fun.
right, though.
Thank you. It's been very fun to drop in. I can't believe Deltarune is actually tomorrow. That's fucking crazy.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it?
The fucking billion years since the
Excited.
game came out.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, sorry. I'm glad. I'm excited for Deltarune. If you would like to be on one of my other shows at some point, I think we've already talked about it. You were interested in Girl on Girl.
Yes.
I would love to have you. I probably have an opening this month.
Ooh.
But we'll talk about that after I recover from a 60-hour stream.
Yeah. Make sure to get some Halo 3 branded Mountain Dew Game Fuel citrus cherry flavor so you can survive the Halo 3. Master Chief is gonna give you a thumbs up if you do that because you paid $2 for the Mountain Dew.
Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be very epic and cool. Although I'm watching the stream, holy shit, that Sentinel fucked you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're used to it. But yeah, it's been very fun. Very cool. Remember, someone out there will care for and love you. Trans rights. No cops at Pride. Love you
Fuck
all.
yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for being on.
Yep.
Always fun. I'm loving these interview spots are like keeping me awake and keeping me alive.
Hell yeah.
Good night, Penny. Hope you have a good stream tomorrow.
Good night.
There we go. I forgot what we were doing here. We gotta break some cables. Were you teabagging that dude?
No, I was just standing on a. Oh, I see.
Yeah, we gotta blow this joint. Supernova City, if you want to be on, be on. That's stupid. That was a stupid thing to say. Whatever you want to be on, be on. That's what I was trying to say. Hey, Aquatic Morpho, how are you doing? 60 hours is crazy. I'm hoping it won't be a full 60 hours. I'm hoping me and Molly can speed through this a little bit.
I really like the modern game quality of life feature I'm missing the most. It's just an arrow. Just an arrow. Also, hello! Welcome!
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know where to start.
Let's start by introducing yourself.
Yeah, my username is Supernova City. I go by Nova pretty much everywhere. And I don't normally do a lot of like social media posting. I'm very low key. I used to be very into art sharing and things like that, and then I just kind of fell off, and I prefer to lurk now. But Molly has been slowly pushing me out of my shell and encouraging me to be a little more vocal and funny.
Hell yeah.
I am an AFAB non-binary person, and I find that discussions of transness are very interesting to me personally, because I feel simultaneously on the inside and on the outside of them, because my gender is not too far divorced from the gender I was assigned, but it's also definitely different. I feel that very much, and I think part of my experience with that and figuring it out was a lot of character writing and art in my early years as like a preteen. I was very much a preteen in RP spaces and I lucked out very much because I got my start on forums that were ostensibly very child friendly, so I did not really, and this is also a much earlier internet, if you can call it that, because the early aughts and then the early 2010s were just so different of an internet landscape. But I got very lucky, and I was surrounded by mostly peers of my own age. In a funny roundabout way, it's kind of the reason I met Molly, because Molly and I have some mutual friends that I met through that sort of RP space, and I really fell into a groove with it when I was like 12. And it started in web-based chat rooms, if you can believe that. Like, that's where most of my group hung out. And then it moved to Skype, and then we moved to like a really niche live streaming applet that was, I think, for like meant for work meetings, but like a bunch of people on this forum we were on used it to stream art and have like private streams for art. Because it was free and we didn't have to download recording software for it, and it was the most janky thing in the world, but it was called join.me. I remember using it so fondly. I just have a ton of fun with playing around with art and how it makes us feel and understand ourselves in a new way. You know, because on top of being queer, I am disabled, and that really adds to it, you know. I'm chronically ill, and you know, that kind of really, it does something to your work, especially when your chronic illness involves pain and like your body not necessarily cooperating with you. And I just like really have enjoyed over the past couple years kind of becoming more a part of queer spaces and more a part of trans conversations, because I always kind of put myself on the outside of them because I have that sort of black and white thinking where I'm like, well, I'm non-binary and that doesn't necessarily count. Right? And then I'm like, but no, it's supposed to. We're in that. We're in the flag.
Yeah, you have transed your gender.
Yeah.
And I found what I found really heartwarming, and I don't want this to come off as super weird, is that the more friends I've made who are trans women, the happier I've been with being feminine. Because growing up a girl, it kind of always felt like something I didn't get to choose. My mom told me basically as soon as I was old enough to advocate for myself, I wanted my hair short. I told her no more dresses and all of that. It was very much the prototypical tomboy. And then the more I got to hang around trans women, the more I realized it was something I could choose, and that choosing it was kind of radical for me. It was something I could do with intention and joy rather than having it be put upon me. And that's the kind of thing that really made me understand the point of community, right? Is like, these are the things you get from having a varied perspective, is you get to kind of understand that the world is not just your own experience, and by it not being your own experience, you get to learn the ways people approach stuff that you might have otherwise discarded. And for me, that was femininity. And I know I've heard so many stories of other AFAB people feeling the same way, where they like, some of them don't reclaim it, but they love seeing other people kind of embrace what they couldn't, or something like that. But for me, it was just like, it is something I've always loved and appreciated the aesthetics of, but it was so hard for me to choose for myself until I understood that it was not something I had to necessarily like fully commit to, if that makes sense, because I had friends who were like, yeah, no, I love being a girl, but I hate makeup, so I don't do it, because they've never had to like, they didn't grow up like I did, where they were like, either you're a tomboy who does none of the girl stuff, or you're a girl who does all of the girl stuff, and you can't pick and choose what you want. And that's been very cool to watch friends who got to have a more nuanced understanding of what being a girl meant to them, and then kind of them teaching me in turn, like, okay, I get to pick and choose. And I think that's why I've been so grateful for friends like you, Molly, who have put me in the mindset of I'm allowed to be part of the conversation surrounding trans people and gender, and it feels good to be non-binary in that regard, because now I do pick and choose. It's very much a wearing sneakers with dresses kind of situation for me, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm sure this is meandering. I don't have a ton of really solid thoughts right now because it is so late where I am at.
It's all good.
I'm sure you are also losing it, Autumn. I am looking at your stream timer. You are crazy.
Hey, I regularly go like 6 to 8 hours. This is just an extended stream for me. It's going to be. Oh, I thought you were gonna kill me again.
So did I.
Holy shit!
But yeah, this is an extended. 60 hours is crazy for me. 24 hours is kind of crazy. 8 hours is just another day at work. You know,
I feel like 60 hours is a crazy amount of time for just any human being.
It is, and I want it to be, right? This is a special thing for a special event, and
no, it is
very special to talk to people like you and everybody else who has been on to be interviewed today, because I love hearing everybody's perspective. You're not the first non-binary person I have had talk to me about like not being able to feel like you're part of the group, right?
Yeah, and I think part of it, right, is I figured out I was queer very young, and I'm lucky because I live in a very accepting part of the country and a very accepting family and all of that. I lucked out very hard. But growing up and knowing you're queer is really rough, and it was especially rough in the early aughts, I would say. And I had classmates who were cruel, and so I went online for solace, and my primary social media of choice was Tumblr. And if you know anything about Tumblr in the early aughts, it did not love ace people, and it did not love non-binary people. And that's kind of the unfortunate part I grew up in, where it was like, I had a lot of ace friends and I had a lot of non-binary friends because we were on sort of the discourse target list, you know? But it very much made us feel like we were on the outside looking in, and that we didn't have the largest voice in the conversations, right? And so I grew up kind of getting fed non-binary people aren't really trans, and that means, you know, you don't have the right to say you're trans, you don't have the right to be a part of these conversations. And so watching the sentiment really shift on that has been amazing. It's been awesome to see so many people say, no, non-binary people are trans, and we love you and you're part of the community. But I think it's still hard for me to sort of shake that mindset of like, yeah, but they don't mean me though. I'm still on the outside. And that's rough, but I think it's gotten better. Especially, like I said, a lot of my friends nowadays are trans women. I love them so much. Like, I have never felt more radically accepted and loved than being in a group full of trans women. Just straight up, it's amazing. It's a wonderful feeling to see more unity in the queer community than I saw when I was younger. We still tear each other the fuck apart. I have so many thoughts on the way so many social media platforms are leftist infighting simulators.
Yeah.
But it's been better. I grew up really seeing a community that would tear itself apart over the most minute shit. And we still will, but we're a lot better about it now than we were when I was younger.
Yeah.
And maybe that's wishful thinking of I'm plugged the fuck out. I'm not online all the time anymore. But
people are always at each other's throats, and the important part is that whenever somebody is like coming at us, we do unify.
Yeah,
right.
That's the thing I've seen more.
We can be at each other's throats and know that like we also have each other's backs.
Yeah, and that's why I think I wanted to pop on the stream, even if like it doesn't do much, because I'm not I'm not a name or anything. I am just some schmuck who posts on Blue Sky occasionally that I bought a new Gundam or something. But I really wanted to kind of bring that perspective around, because I think I really grew up seeing a fractured queer community, and I think a lot of us might lose a little bit of hope seeing like how much infighting starts nowadays. And I want to just gently reiterate that like it was worse once upon a time. It was so much worse.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I have a lot of feelings about like queer art and the things it makes us feel and the ways it has shifted. Like I could go for hours. Like,
well, I love talking about queer art and just generally queer things in general. So you found a good place.
Yeah.
Like I mentioned that number 6 is like my favorite queer anime / manga / light novel series. It's very good. It's a very early 2010s BL, and it's just very sweet. It doesn't really rely on prototypical BL tropes. It's got a very cohesive story, and it was just very delightful and very wholesome. And that was some of my like, it was the old school Vocaloid, and it was number 6, and those were like my first real exposures to super queer media. I would say Black Butler also was part of it, but that has aged.
Yeah.
And we were all 12 with no sense of quality once.
Yeah.
And I really loved that anime and manga, but it's so clear to me now, like going back to it, like it was very on the nose about what it was trying to do. Like there were, they kissed and it was very on screen, but I look back at it now and I'm like, I think about all of the media that came after it and how much more blatant it got to be, like, and how it wasn't like just like, okay, well, this is its own genre, it's BL, right? Because like that's something I've noticed is a lot of the queer media I liked growing up was segregated into its own genre. Like, oh, this is Yuri and this is Yaoi and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And nowadays I can pick something up and not even realize and just be very pleasantly surprised that there is queer representation in it.
Yeah.
And that's such a new feeling. It's very exciting. And like one of the ones that I got very much heavily recommended to me, and I think everybody's talked about it tonight, was Signalis. I got very into Signalis, and it was just so exciting to me because it's the kind of story I love. I love horror, and I love, you know, the robots. You know, recently got diagnosed as autistic and love the robot representation. I am aware it's a bit of a trope we have that not everybody loves, but for me it is how I've described autism to my therapist and things like that. And it's very exciting, I think, to pick up a piece of media and know that it was made for me. And that's what I love about queer art, is it is made for you. Like, Molly, we talked about it when we both watched it, but I saw the TV glow.
Yeah.
It just is very, like, if you are queer or autistic or neurodivergent in any way, it's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I saw the TV glow it was an experience. I remember I was watching it with my ex for the first time, and losing my mind, basically, like looking at it and being like, oh my god. And she, also a trans woman, was like, I don't get it. And I was like, what do you mean you don't get it?
That's so wild.
I described it the first time I watched it as I feel like my bones are trying to escape my body. Like that's how it felt. Yeah. It wasn't like I was feeling an emotion like in my chest. Like right now I'm very anxious. I'm not a very good public speaker. But like it was like I felt it in my bones. It was like my ribs are anxious.
it was a sense of dread for me, and it was like I get it. I get that dread. I get it. Is what I guess what I was like coming away with it from. And I didn't want to get it. Right?
Yeah.
Like
right.
But it's like yeah. I saw the TV glow is fantastic. I would also recommend, if you haven't seen The People's Joker, I assume you know Molly, you've probably seen it.
I have not, Molly. Maybe you'll have to show it to me.
We could do a watch party. I want to watch it again.
Yeah. I gotta show you the DVD menu also.
I gotta show you the shill. I gotta find.
Yes,
I gotta find the where fucking not Laura Dern. Vera Drew shills the fucking the marriage of the Joker, I think is what it was called, or something. Hey, hold on, I think I can get in the card on this one.
I
nope,
trust
can't.
Molly's media recommendation, because every time Molly has shown me a movie or a piece of media, it has been incredibly funny or incredibly good.
I would
That's
also
delightful to hear.
once again love to mention for the 5th time today, if you haven't seen My Own Private Idaho, to watch it. It does the gay experience in a way that left me like jaw to the floor.
I have to put it on a list. I have not heard of it until you mentioned it.
It's got fucking it's got like, me too, right? Like I hadn't even thought about it. I heard of it before, but it's like it's not something that was like on like my radar. But it's got fucking Keanu Reeves and fucking River Phoenix in it.
Holy shit.
It's fucking wild. It's an adaptation of Henry V. And it is so good. It is so good. It is one of the best films I have seen in recent times.
Yeah, the unfortunate, like, I suppose it's a fortunate thing for my friends who are big media heads, but I guess it's more unfortunate for me, is I tend to live under a rock with media nowadays. I used to be super plugged in. I used to be super all over new releases and stuff, and then I just, like, it was exhausting. I'm tired and I don't want to do it anymore.
I try not to do new releases, but I am catching up on very old releases.
Yeah, right. And it's very fun, I think, because a lot of our friends, Molly, our mutual friends, are big into media, and I just haven't seen so much of it. Like, you guys last year for our Halloween movie nights got to show me the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies for the first time.
Oh my god. Yeah,
that's sick.
Yeah. So, like, I think it's unfortunate for me because I'm not a very quote-unquote cultured person as a result, but it's very fortunate for my friends because they call it they get to watch me be a lucky 1 in 10,000 who learns something new every day, like, all the time. And it's, I don't know, I'm just very in love with the state of queer art nowadays.
We're
it's just
in a good position for it.
Yeah, it's a very good era for art, which is a very kind way of saying the world is on fire and we're all a little fucked, but I think it's just so fun to know now that it's so much more accessible, and that queer voices are so much louder. Because when I was growing up, like, this is deranged, but you know, you're all older than me. You understand. I'm 24. I experienced the world before gay marriage was legal, and I knew I was queer before gay marriage was legal. And it's kind of scary because I can see young queers who didn't have that experience, who were younger than me, who grew up in a world that was largely accepting, and now they are having to cope with the kind of world we grew up in that was not as accepting and was a lot more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that makes me sad and it makes me scared, but I try to be positive about it because, like, it's just gonna teach them how to fight. And that's what we all need, is is both ourselves and a younger generation of people who are willing to resist it, to say that this isn't right, and to fight it, and that's what matters, you know. And that's what the art is for. Circling back around to my meandering topics, is that's what the art is for.
Yeah.
It's not. I love this quote, and I can never remember where it's from, but it's something along the lines of art should disturb the comfortable and comfort the disturbed.
Yeah.
And that's how I feel about queer art, is like it should really disturb the people who are trying to hurt us, and it should really comfort our community. And I don't mean like, oh, it shouldn't have teeth or anything like that. Some of my most comforting queer media is some of the most absolutely insane shit imaginable. I found NGE very comforting when I was in high school.
Yeah, I think like you know, our servers where we talk about all of our characters at OC is like, we are all about making weird queer blorbos and putting them in blenders and going, ha.
I would love to show you some of my art at some point. You just have to bug me and remind me at some point in the next week or two. If you have not actually seen it, you might be able to just search it on Blue Sky, just from Weird Autumn's, from Weird Autumn's parentheses art or whatever the fuck the shit is. But I would love to see your art as well. I'm very interested in the more weird and wonky it is, the more I like art. I think one of my favorite artists is fucking Francis Bacon.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. I can see the influence.
Yeah, it's
just like
Francis Bacon did some amazing art, and that and like David Lynch is up there as far as influences. I love weird, surreal. It's fantastic.
You're gonna love this autumn. I just started watching Twin Peaks for the first time.
Yes.
It is so good.
Twin Peaks is a wild ride.
I am really enjoying it. But yeah, no, I have just been. It's because art for me, and it's been very delightful to have some of my old archives back. I found the flash drive they were all on.
Oh hell yeah!
It's so cool to look back and go like, oh, this is from when I was like figuring stuff out and understanding who I was, and you can see the sort of the way I grew up, because like I said, my art archive goes back to when I was like 9 years old. So I have pieces from when I was like a child and then I become a teenager, and my art grows with me and my characters grow with me. I think my oldest consistent OC is, oh god, I made him when I was 12, so he's 12 years old now. I've had him for 12 years. And so you can see him really grow with me. And that's the other thing, is I was RPing that character for on and off for 12 years. And he is disabled, and he was originally meant to be a background character. I kind of did that thing where I was like, yeah, I primarily make girl play characters to roleplay, because I'm a girl, right? And then I would make male background characters, and they would inevitably become my main characters, because I was like, I love the fantasy of being the prince and being, you know, being a dude, as it were. And I never fully clocked why that was. Oh god, Molly, you could ask some of our mutual friends. There were points in time where I just did not know what to do with my gender. I changed my name very briefly. I use this as a pseudonym sometimes still on writing blogs, but I like went by Joel for a little while. I used he/him pronouns exclusively for a little while. And just nothing would stick, and that was always my frustration before I just grabbed gender fluidity by the shoulders and said, I'm done, I'm tired of trying to define this works best. I don't understand what's going on here. And I still don't. And that's also been a huge weight off my shoulders with having more trans friends, is being told, you're allowed to not find a word for it.
Yeah.
You're allowed to just, like, exist.
I let people be like, I mentioned this earlier, I let people be like, oh yeah, I'm a trans woman or whatever, but I don't care that much. My gender is a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
And
my gender is other people's problem. It's not mine.
Yeah, it's the older I get, the less I really care that much. My gender is whatever makes you the most angry, I think, is what.
That's a very good way to put it.
is what I like. But it's like, you know, it's whatever. It's as a concept, gender is whatever it is, and it's whatever for other people. It's weird. It gets weird. I think that's fine.
And I am just talking at the void. I have not even answered any specific questions. I'm sorry.
I haven't asked any.
No, you've been doing the assignment. It's fine.
Yeah, you've been doing what I would have asked if I had to. I do have a question. I have a very important question. You talked about yaoi and shit, and so I do have a question. Have you seen Banana Fish?
No, I have not. I have been told it's very good.
It's very good and it's very fucked up.
Ooh, I will keep it in mind.
I want to rewatch it for Pride Month this year, for sure.
Ooh,
oh God.
Potential watch party material. Is that what I'm smelling?
Feasibly, it could be. We'll see how time. My time is fucked up.
Oh, so is mine. It's okay.
So it's hard to like match up with other people's times, but I would love to. We could, worst case scenario, we book club it and watch it separately and then talk about it together.
I would love to.
That could be like the worst case scenario. I'd love to talk. I would love to have more people see it and talk about it, because I remember watching it and it being very, very impactful whenever I watched it.
I would love to. Because I'm very plugged out. I think the last time I watched something that was like current was, funnily enough, Volume 8 of RWBY. I still have not seen Volume 9, which I need to fix, but I adore RWBY. It's just they made that Crunchyroll switch, and I am a lazy bastard. And I didn't want to deal with it.
That seems completely reasonable. I think I had some things I was going to interrupt you with, but they weren't all that important.
You are.
I love just hearing you ramble, to be honest.
Molly can attest I am a rambly pitch.
You are. I said this to Molly earlier. You're a good rambler. I think you ramble in a way that you kept my attention. Like good shit.
I think it's the anxiety. Like, I can't make my mouth stop sometimes.
That is fair. Do you have anything else you want to say on the topic of like what gender and whatnot is to you? Otherwise, I have a question for you.
Gender to me, it's largely just a form of self-expression. Like, it's not an identity for me. It is an identity, but it's something that is more a lack of an identity. Like, I just don't care.
Yeah.
Gender to me is a nothing burger. It's like, I don't really care. I could not give less of a shit.
That's basically where I am. I fully understand.
Yeah. I think it's partially because, and I don't know how well studied this is, but I link it to being autistic, where it's like I have a very black and white view of things, which bites me in the ass a lot. But I feel not girl enough to be a girl and not boy enough to be a boy, so I just don't care. It's like, I'm not good enough at either, so I'm gonna not do either. That's kind of how I feel about it, if you want to ask a question.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable, honestly. Does anybody in chat have any questions? Molly, do you have a question?
I keep feeling bad that I don't have questions.
That's
but
fine. It's not having a question is perfectly fine. That is,
it's perfectly fine.
I just want to ask and make sure that everybody's gotten a chance to talk, before I ask the final question, which is, what would you tell the people who are like, what would you want to tell to anybody who's watching?
I think the thing that I always want to impress on people is you are never as alone as you feel. Like, specifically on the topic of transness and queerness, like, we have always been here and we will continue to be here. It's fundamentally something you can't get rid of. And I always find great comfort in that. Like, we have always been here and will continue to fight to be here. And just broadly speaking, I think a lot of people, especially in our sort of cultural climate, tend to feel alone very easily. And I think it's important to remember that you are never as alone as you feel.
Yeah.
There are people who care about you always, even if it doesn't feel that way. I think, because I had I won't get into the weeds of it, but I had a very rough year this past year, and I felt very alone throughout a lot of it. And that's when I really got close to Molly. And Molly has, with the help of many other friends, really impressed upon me just how interconnected people are and can be, and how good it is and how good it feels to rely on people and to realize you are not alone. And I think if it had not been for the help of those people, I would still feel very alone. And I know it's such a hard feeling to shake, but I always impress upon people every chance I get now that we are all so connected. Like, I think the internet has a special way of making us feel so isolated, despite it literally putting billions of people within fingertips reach, you know?
Yeah. It's interesting because I was reading something about that earlier today, how the internet has made us feel more isolated. I remember whenever I felt more connected with the internet. I don't know if anybody else remembers that, or if I was have a weird experience, but I remember the internet very much being something that I felt like, oh, I'm getting closer to people. I am not so alone. This is like, 2012 or whatever. But in the last 5-7 years, whatever, I've definitely felt that it's been somehow more isolating, and it's easy to get into that. Like, we are all together, right? And don't let the internet feel isolating, I guess, is where I'm trying to go with this. Because we can make it back to being very, very nice and very friendly and comfortable, or however friendly and comfortable as we want it. But we gotta work for it. We gotta put the work in ourselves, because these companies and these apps specifically are not doing it for us.
Like 100%, because I was such a shut-in kid, and the internet was such an easy way for me to connect. And still is. I have a much easier time connecting over the internet. I think my therapist would freak the fuck out if she found out I was talking on a live stream, even if it was a small one. But she is great. I love her, but she knows that I am very quiet and I don't like to go out and be very social.
Well, I'm glad you were able to. I've had battles with anxiety in my life that were really bad. And it's good that you're able to branch out and start like having these connections with everybody. And I'm glad you were able to come on to the stream and you felt comfortable sharing with us all.
I've decided I'm going to shoot my anxiety with a gun and just not deal with it anymore. And by that I mean I need to just do the things that scare me.
We mentioned it earlier. But once again, I will bring back Ben Folds and say the song "Do It Anyway" helped me for a while of just forcing myself to do, no matter how I felt, just go ahead and do the thing that needs to get done.
I have decided to not be scared anymore.
Yeah.
Which is easier said than done.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the thing I would want to impress on people is do it scared and know you're not doing it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. I love those. I love words to live by. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I will say, Sorrow did ask if you live vicariously through your OCs.
Oh yes, absolutely, like crazy. Um, I will divulge a tiny little bit of my current writing project, and I'm not intending to publish anything or write anything crazy. I just like writing novellas in my spare time. I have been writing this bounty hunter, who is a vampire cowboy with an aesthetic based on vampire squids. And in the setting, instead of horses, I gave them mechanized raptors, like dinosaurs. And that is entirely just... I looked at stuff that I thought would be cool and then looped around to justify it. Like, well, there's an abyss that goes down to the bottom of the Earth's core, so they have the entire fossil record. So of course they made mechs based on dinosaurs. Who wouldn't?
Hell yeah.
And that was just it's all very silly, and it was very much a, you know what would be cool is I want robot dinosaurs. So I'm gonna write them and I'm gonna draw them and I'm gonna have fun. Teaching myself to become an amateur paleo artist for the project was super fun. And it's living vicariously through your OCs is such a good fucking experience. Like I do it in D&D all the time. I often say that D&D characters are cheaper than therapy. Molly and I made a horrible little pair of TTRPG characters for our friends campaign. They are very much the trope of bitterly divorced despite never having been together. They are so funny to me.
That is awesome. I love to see it. Do you have anything you would like to shout out before I send you off?
I don't think so. Like I said, I don't have a huge social media presence. I guess if you want to follow my Blue Sky, where I occasionally post about doing laundry and mostly just follow and what's the word for retweeting on Blue Sky, Molly?
Reposting?
Reposting.
We reskeet.
Reskeeting.
Yeah, if you want to see me reskeet a bunch of art and shit posts, and occasionally post very mundane things about my life, like when I started playing Baldur's Gate for the first time and just immediately said this shit rips on Blue Sky. My Blue Sky is the same as my Discord and Twitch handle, which is Supernova City. But other than that, I don't really have any socials, unless you really want to follow me on Tumblr, where I just post a bunch of seal pictures and stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise, follow Autumn. She's a wonderful streamer. I enjoy watching her, and follow Molly too, because when she streams, it's always a hoot. And you get to see her very cute cat.
True.
Thank you for letting me yap. I love answering questions and yapping, and would always be happy to yap if you need me, Autumn, in the coming days.
I very well might. We'll see how everything goes. Thank you for being on. It was a pleasure having you. I love hearing everybody's perspective. This has been my favorite thing that I've done, I think, so far. Just getting to hear so many people's perspectives from stuff.
All walks of life. Yeah, I am going to reward myself with a very nice Mexican popsicle. You know, you know. If you are Mexican like me, you understand full tilt that we have the best ones. I'm gonna go have a tamarind one. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off. Thank you for letting me yap, and I hope Halo stream goes well.
Big shouts to Anonymous for donating $25 to Rainbow Railroad. Woo! We're
Love
getting
to see a
even
donation
closer.
go through.
Yeah, it's been a bit slower now, and I think it's gonna be slow for the rest of the night because that's just how it goes.
Yeah, because it's late at night. But yeah, thank
Yeah.
you for having me. I will see you in the coming days, Autumn. Hopefully this stream does not kill you.
I can't die. It's okay.
Okay. Later.
Bye. Every time you say someone's about to get off, it sounds like they're about to be executed. What do you think happens to the people who are get finished being interviewed? You think they don't? We can't keep them alive.
We've drained them of all their natural resources.
Exactly.
We've drained them of all their content.
God, I fucking hate that. That's another thing. I think Supernova City said it was something about like not being like somebody or whatever. That's not what this is about. That's what this is about at all. We're talking to all sorts of people for just funsies.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a streamer to hop into the Discord and chit chat. You don't have to do anything. You just have to have an experience that you want to share. Content lost, lol. Going to bed? Night, night. Oh, Jess, you're going to bed too. To invest in the interviews. Yeah. Sorry for keeping everybody up. I hope y'all have a good night. And I'll see you in, I don't know, like 8 hours or so.
Night, gamers.
Good night, gamers. I had fun
All
talking
good
with you.
night that's going a good night. I have fun talking with you.
I had fun talking with you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Nova.
I have fun talking with Nova as well. It was really heartwarming to I didn't find a place to mention it, but just cause like I downplay my effect that I have on others. I just like people, and I like to glom onto people, and I like to put people in better situations. So that's really heartwarming that I have made such a positive effect on Nova's life. Just it's been so fun, like because she had a friend group fall apart. I had a similar friend group fall apart, and we've just been commiserating about that. And just here's the space. Here's let's just be comfy and talk about stuff.
Well, yeah, and that's good. I think it's good to have people who are chill about stuff like that, because some people get so fucking uptight about things. I saw something that annoyed. I'm going to talk about something that annoyed me now, I guess. Okay, this is just back the way we came. Okay.
Yeah, a little lost.
There was, yeah, me too. I'm also only like half alive. Oh, good. Oh, cool. I jumped over the half wall and have to make this trip. Cool. I saw like there was a call out post earlier today, calling out somebody who was just obviously mentally ill for bumming other people out. And I'm like, it made me mad, because it's like the person wasn't like a great person, but it's like, you know, they were flawed and mentally ill, and it's like, what do you mean? We're making a call out post and leaking DMs because you fucking don't like how this person bums you out. What are you? What is wrong with you? Right? Like how do you?
I think I saw the one you're talking about. Yeah.
It made me mad. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And
yeah,
I don't remember the point of where I was starting with this, but I'm just mad again. I just made myself mad again.
Yeah, I think that's a really important thing to talk about, which connects with what we have been talking about, of just like community and like trying to community and like purity or scolding. Like we don't need that. We don't like
need to scold each other about stuff. We need to like be emotionally mature adults and talk about stuff and manage our own emotions and address things in a manner in which people can like improve and like like too much. I've been part of this too, but just like there's been too much like Scarlet Letter shit where it's just like this person is dead because they did something or they failed to do something or
I
don't know.
I can't imagine
hard.
being that, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I've been perfect with this. I will continue to criticize wealthy upper class trans women who pretend not to be upper class and do nothing to help like lower class trans women, right? I will continue to do that. But it's like if she got in trouble, whoever she is in this situation, I don't have anybody in mind. I'd fucking buck up and do something immediately. I'd kick someone's ass. Right? Like
right, no.
We're still a community, even if I have problems with how somebody does things. We're still here for each other, even if like somebody is a little shitty sometimes. It's not there's nothing that serious, except sometimes there is. Sometimes there's things that's serious, but I don't think call out culture in general is something that's ever serious almost all the time.
Yeah.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Inside the temple and kill regret before it
Call out culture drives me crazy as an early 2010s Tumblr cockroach. I was never on Tumblr. I can't relate, unfortunately. But it does.
That's also
drive
a big
me
hole
insane.
in my experience. But yeah.
What did you say, hon?
Oh, just yeah. Tumblr's also a blind spot for me, aside from secondhand knowledge of stuff. But yeah, there's so much like yeah, like everything that you've said about we're punk, like we need to we're counterculture, like we should be looking at this from not a perspective of like strict ostracization and like no one can ever fix themselves, or like sin. That level of like, oh, you've done the thing that nothing can come back from, and that thing was like I don't know. Like not telling someone you weren't feeling good before you started having a conversation or something. I don't know. There's so many things that people can take
there's
specific
also,
umbrage with.
Like I don't know how to describe it exactly. I'm sure you'll get the vibe whenever I can find the words. It's like the therapization of existing. Right?
Yeah.
Where everybody's like, I'm not your therapist. You're being problematic, using whatever therapy terms that they heard in a YouTube short that one time. Without like a real understanding of what they are talking about. And it's exhausting to see everybody turn into that person.
Diagnosing and labeling people and being like, oh, you're acting blah de blah. That's so bad. You're bad because of that.
I love hopping on this dude's space wheelchair and beating the shit out of him. This is one of my favorite fights in all of Halo. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Got him. Like, I forget if I talked about this earlier, but like or I think we talked about it the other day, but just the like being on the internet in the aughts and the language that was thrown around and the attitudes that people had, and the idea that someone can dig up someone's old posts from pre-2010 on Twitter and they're saying something that today sounds absolutely heinous, and it's like, yeah, or just like Game Grumps N-word compilation things. Yeah, we were all fucking stupid.
I think it's people will judge people based off of how they existed instead of how they exist now.
Yes.
Like I wasn't ever perfect. I don't know that I ever said the N-word. To be real with you, but I said F slurs all the time.
Yeah.
I said that's so gay derogatorily because it was funny. I made gay jokes constantly, right?
Yeah.
Derogatory ones, but also I did think it was funny being semi-openly queer. I don't think people got the joke. But I did, and I thought it was funny. Nobody was ever perfect, and nobody continues to be perfect. It's just as bad as it ever has been. I think honestly.
Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me a lot is like the, let he who is without sin cast the first stone, and people try to bend over backwards in their self-righteous morality way to like declare themselves completely free of sin because they've never said XYZ or they've never whatever. It's like, just live your life. We don't actually need pure arbiters free from sin who cast judgment on everyone else. Like, that's the other structures in society that we are like against.
I was annoyed. I've always considered myself like non-religious, basically. I was always annoyed by atheists, like the internet atheists.
Yeah.
They're just fucking whatever. They're fucking annoying, is what they are.
It's its own ideology with its own like loyalty to it. It gets pretty obnoxious.
All I gotta say is that Jesus guy, he was right about a few things. That Jesus guy, maybe pop open that part of the Bible. Maybe he's
Jesus,
a little chill with it.
Jesus, pretty cool. Old Testament, this is preparing you to be in an abusive relationship with an alcoholic husband. That's what the Old Testament is about.
In context, the Old Testament is supposed to be more of a, like, this is where things were bad, and remember things can be this bad, right? Is sort of how I view it. But everybody else, religions and whatnot are like, no, this is actually the law. I hate gays, fucking.
Yeah.
I have an interesting reading of the Bible because I kind of read it partially as like an idea of fictional, like a story, right? Like a parable.
Yeah.
And I think the context of the Old Testament helps to sell the ideas of the New Testament. I think it shows you a merciless deity and then gives you an idea that maybe even a deity can change, right?
I like that. I like that quite a bit.
I think it's a not only a valid way, I think it's the correct way to read.
Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board with that. There was I encountered so we've been watching On Cinema, and luckily for me, there is a podcast of two guys going through all of On Cinema and talking about it. One of whom is one of the screenwriters for the whole Bill and Ted trilogy. And he views On Cinema as the greatest piece of filmed comedy in history. So he has lots of cool stuff to say about it. But after when they had like caught up with where On Cinema was at, one of the things they started talking about a bunch of other comedy stuff. And one of the things they spent a few episodes on was talking about the Book of Job as a work of satirical comedy within the Bible. And it was really fascinating, his interpretation of that, because everyone is being kind of like, even God is being awful in a laughable way.
Yeah.
And it's like being this weird puffed up pompous figure. And it's, yeah, like when you look at things from an actual just this was a story of someone trying to communicate something aside from whatever Bible thumper, like, you can recite stuff but you don't know what it means, and the fact that you can recite it makes you so much better than everyone else in your neighborhood. I
think being able to relate the Bible as an idea of it not being a wholly religious text where everything that is said in it is the word of law and the absolute truth. Being able to read the Bible with that sort of context is good. I think that's fantastic. I think adding nuance to the idea of Christianity makes it not only interesting, but more valuable as a sort of moral guide stone, right? I think that helps.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
love that.
I was gonna mention it. I've mentioned it before, but I was gonna mention it last night when we were watching fucking, once again, say it with me now. I forgot the name of the movie.
My Own Private Idaho.
My Own Private Idaho. That's right. I fell in a hole. When watching that, I do have like the ideas of a script I want to write, and I have had them for a few years, which is the Tale of the Last Supper, seen from a sort of modern lens of a, like, maybe sort of a, like a trans, not a polycule, but like a group of trans people.
Yeah.
And then it'd be like Jesus is having to take the fall. The Romans are police. Jesus is having to take the fall so that everybody else can be safe. Jesus and Judas are in a relationship, etc.
Yeah.
I think that's a it's a very interesting reading of the idea. Maybe I'm stupid and self-important, and think highly
I'm on board
of my
with
own
this.
work. But I would love to see this as a thing, and I would love to actually work on the script and turn it into something. Because I think it could be. After watching The People's Joker, I'm like, oh, this could be filmed. After watching The People's Joker and fucking My Own Private Idaho, and taking a more artistic approach to it, I think this could be. I think I'm now confident that I can make this into The Lair of the White Worm. I can make this into a thing. I think using like a more artistic perspective, it could become something very interesting.
Yeah,
that's all I have to say about it.
Yeah, no, that's a terrific concept.
I would love to make a movie and be
Yeah.
famous enough to be able to get it funded. That would be a big deal for me.
Yeah.
But yeah. Did y'all know tamarines? Tamarins? Were
Leguminous.
leguminous? I know words. I can pronounce things. I think I learned those. I think those are words. Whoa! Okay. Shit landed on me and threw me across the map.
Okay. Oh shit! The fuck?
I think that means that fruit is a nut. Hey, I don't know what that. I don't know I don't know about that queer guy, but I don't think he's that crazy.
I think that fruit's a nut.
Means it's a legume. I understand the context, but I do not know. I don't know if I was pronouncing it correctly. I'm bad at words. I've always been really bad with words. I had to go to speech therapy for years. Oh god, we're all the way back here. What the fuck? What? All because some dude landed on my head and threw me across the room.
I'm gonna just go ahead and hit these locks.
Yeah, I'm blowing this dude.
All right, have fun.
I'm gonna be using that because ever since we watched fucking the Stallone movie Demolition Man, I've been thinking about that. It's in the P family. Nope, can't think of a way to make that into a piss joke. Can't think of a way to make that into an incest piss kink joke. Sorry. I tried.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. What's your favorite joke?
I don't know. I don't know. Off the top of my head.
Chat, what's your favorite joke?
Chat, tell us a joke.
Chat, tell me a joke. Chat hour. I'm gonna try to hop in before it gets too late, if that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We've also got other days. Whenever works for you. I fuck peanuts. In the club, straight jorking it. And by it, haha, I mean my peanuts. Yeah, feel free to hop in if you want to, Trashley.
I do. Okay, wait. No, I do have a favorite joke. Let me find it. Since I'm dead.
What's it like?
Oh shit,
I
I'm back.
understand why the baseball was getting bigger, but then it hit me. Classic. Certified classic.
Okay, wait. As soon as there's a gap in enemies, I will read my favorite Blue Sky post. Okay.
Oh god, yeah?
The saddest part about putting down my dog wasn't that it had to happen during my work hours, kindergarten aid, but that the vet tech forgot the euthanasia at the office, so we had to squish him to death under a huge cardboard cutout of SpongeBob the children were making.
That's good. It's fucking good.
It just love how it builds. We had to squish him to death, which is what you do. You need to put a dog to sleep. Oh, I guess I'll use this cardboard cutout of SpongeBob that the kindergartners were making. Fuck. That is dumb Mike.bluesky.social. Go follow Mike.
Good fucking post. I do have a favorite joke. It's an image. Oh.
Fight or flight, Orso.
Trashly.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi. Why did Discord go to 100% volume? Ow.
Don't scream. Don't. It would be funny, but don't scream. Don't do it. Don't bust your mod's eardrums.
You can scream now. I turned it down.
I'm still not going to.
Okay, cool.
Fucking pussy.
I don't want to hurt my mod's eardrums. You know what? I have a favorite joke too. Hold on. We'll do it after this interview.
You can do it right now.
Okay, both of you are watching the stream though, right? It's my favorite joke lately has been because fucking Molly, thank you for getting Chug Jug with me stuck in my head constantly. Right? So my favorite joke has been number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Halo Master Chief collection. Time to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Blood Gulch. It's a good fucking bit. Chat, type 1 if you like that bit. Give me a +1 or a +2 or -2. +2, 1, +1, -2. I got killed by zombies because of that. You like the bit, chat?
We got a number 1 royale. Yeah. Halo. We about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out.
Nova sent me their favorite joke.
My friend just got down. And now we're heading southbound. Now
a screen cap from
go to the mark sheet.
this guy who reviews weird mobile accessories, and he's holding a gigantic AirPod the size of both his hands. And the caption says, "Name him. Name your son."
He says,
"Hey faggot, your mom
I've
is
seen
waiting
the
for
fucking.
you.
I've seen what
They
that's
asked Noob
based
Law
off
that
of.
You've never seen a girl.
It's a fucking
Hey,
like
dude,
giant
sorry.
frog or
I was
something,
too
and they
busy
name him
fucking your
Bong
mommy.
Water.
We started in your bedroom, your dad joined in too. Then some neighbor boy showed up. The load is coming fast, and I'm not sure your mom's
I'm at the
prepared.
point of the
I got
night
the
where it's
cheese on
kind of
my
hard to
end,
think words.
more than you can
Probably gonna be
contend.
hard to understand.
I'm a cool pro
Halo
gamer.
But
cool
I
pro
wanted to just
Take
talk
me
about
to your
shit
Xbox.
anyway.
Halo Master
Because
Chief Collection.
it is important to me. Funnily enough.
Halo
this
5.
is crazy.
I really love to.
Teabag.
So,
We can be
like,
both
Halo.
gamers.
Sorry, I am.
La, la, la.
I'm playing a song I made that I thought was really funny.
well, this song.
Oh, you missed it. Halo.
I have the stream
Halo.
muted.
I asked you if
Because
you were watching the
Can
stream.
we get a win this week?
No, you asked if you were
Halo
watching the
5.
stream.
Let's do
I
it.
Whatever.
have-
It's fucking 4 a.m.
It's the
Top
thing.
nine.
I can assume it's
Take
the
me to the
thing.
zone.
It is. I spent a couple hours making controllers,
Roast in all his fancy
armor,
He's got
operator.
and he's probably a pro. He just
It's
shot
good.
my back. I turn back and I attack. I just gotta
Victory!
take me to your Xbox.
Halo. I've been holding off on playing this all night. I should have played it earlier.
But
I'm gonna play this more tomorrow.
I really love
Yeah.
Played this earlier when people were here.
I know. I tried to. I was trying to bait y'all into being like, haha, that's a funny bit, and then playing it. I've spent all day trying to do it.
You should just leave this on tomorrow for like a full hour and just act like it's not on.
I want to get to a point where I'm super frustrated and just play it on like a loop or something. That's what I'm hoping for. What did I walk into?
I think you walked into maybe like a #1 victory royale.
You walked into a #1 victory royale. Yep. Halo. Time to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Blood Gulch. Sorry, I'm at the point where I'm tired and I'm getting loud.
That's so fucking true. I love being loud.
Trashly, why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Dog.
Hell yeah, we love that.
That's it.
Oh, okay. What does being a dog mean to you?
Ironically, that's not what I came in here to talk about, but it is not very different from being trans.
Well, what did you come in here to talk about?
I came in here to talk about, like, because it's been a bit hard for me to understand personally, but, like, I have an issue with, like, wanting community to define me rather than unite me. Because, like, community is, it's like, fuck, I'm real tired. I was so much better at this when I wasn't awake.
In your sleep.
In my sleep while I was eating Bornana. I have fucking insane issues with just being very self-centered. To some, very obviously so. And it's just, I keep using community as an excuse to, like, expect that it will define me as a person rather than unite me as part of a group. And I've been trying to work on that more, but I think that's just really important to keep understanding, is that, like, community is there to unite and not really decide what you are, because only you really know what's best for you. And, like, it's kind of why I hate, like, the whole thing about, like, where everybody just kind of is like, oh, that's an egg. Oh, you're an egg. You should be a girl because you're an egg. Because, like, frankly, that's just fucking peer pressure.
Yeah.
And it's just part of, like, it's like, that's just not what community is or what it really is supposed to be.
Yeah.
But for a lot of people, me included, we've decided that's what it should be. And I think it's important just to remember that's, like, community's there to support you, not be you.
Yeah. Yeah, like we've been saying today, we're all in this together, but you are an individual cog, right? Like, everybody is an individual person, and sure, there's like some funny community stuff. I like the concept of like eggs and whatnot is fine. I do think the idea of like telling somebody that they should be trans is fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, I think at some point it starts to feel like we're replacing, you know, the traditional, we're replacing traditional society with just, oh, here's the pipeline and the steps you gotta go through to be trans. and
Yeah.
we're expecting you to do all these exact things in these steps.
It's not even the pipeline at that point. It's just the vacuum. Fucking
Yeah.
get in.
Because I remember it used to be back whenever I trans, we had the pipeline, you know, whatever. But it was like if you ask, hey, how does being trans work? They wouldn't like attack you with like, oh, well, you should start HRT right now, and all that stuff. Well, I guess they would, but some people would. But overall, it would be like, well, here's the things that you could look into, and here's what you should do if you want to be trans and stuff. But there's never like a forced angle to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just like, I know it, unfortunately from experience of the peer pressure, because I was still kind of in my learning phase of like, oh, I am a woman. So I was still just doing the thing where I expect community to be me, and then I also just imagine that's what everybody else wants. So one of my friends is just like, oh, I don't know, I'm playing around with gender, and then everybody's just like, oh, that egg's gonna crack soon enough, and I'm part of that. And I regret that, because now I feel like at this point they've started just being real fucking quiet about it, and I don't blame them. Like, that was a shitty fucking thing to expect of anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have more to expand upon?
I feel like I do, but my brain has decided, you know what? I'm gonna feel like shit and die.
Brains be doing that from time to time. Do you want to talk to us about your experience trans and whatnot?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just you know, whatever. I also don't want to keep you if you're like EP.
No. If I wanted to leave, I'd just like maybe put the mic in my mouth and then get out.
That's fair, and very trashly coded.
So, like, it's kind of strange, because for a long while, of course, I just felt like a fucking husk before I decided or, like, realized that I was a woman.
Yeah.
Like, everything was just kind of like, oh, I don't see an identity in myself. There's nothing there. It's just a shell. And then I came out on fucking, like, Christmas Day of all things. Because of, like, the dumbest shit. Just because, like, somebody really wanted me to cut my nails again.
I see.
I fucking had enough. I just broke down. Because it was just, I have to fucking say something or I'm gonna fucking off myself, I swear to God.
Yeah, it's definitely there's definitely a tension that builds up before you you actually come to terms with it.
The weird thing about it is, at least for me, what nobody told me was that the longer you are in a new skin, the less it starts to kind of mean to you. The less it starts to be that important and more just a thing you have been and don't really care that much about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think coming to terms in the last couple of years, last year or two specifically, with the idea of, oh, being trans no longer feels special.
Yeah.
Coming to terms with that has been interesting. And I don't know that. I don't know what to say about it. I understand that though.
I've had people just fucking like shitty people just fucking, oh, you will never be a woman me before. And it's like, that has ironically hurt me less then remembering that I'm never gonna be able to walk on 4 paws in my life. Like, it means nothing to me. Like,
Yeah.
it's just part of the identity. It doesn't feel like a special attribute. It's just, that's part of the truth.
Yeah. And it does kind of fucking suck.
Yeah, it's lame not feeling that special anymore, but it is what it is.
It's weird. It's something that I'm not rushing out the gate to tell newly trans people, because like I don't want to discourage their journey and their identity and stuff, and knowing that eventually you're just going to feel normal again about everything is, for some people I'm sure it's probably fairly liberating, but for some of us it is like, it's the first time we felt special in a very long time. Maybe even ever.
Yeah, I get you. It's just been surprising to me, because it's like the part nobody wants to say. And I just had to run into it on my own, just like, well, shit, I don't feel anything from that. I'd often forget that I have my fucking tits now. I used to be obsessed with these shits.
Yeah. It's wild.
It's just kind of like any other elation. It just becomes reality after a bit.
Nothing is permanent, and that has both positive and negative things to say about it.
I think it's still important to remember too that even when that elation goes away, it's still just as important to kind of fight for your right to be regular.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I went the wrong way.
I think it's hard for us. Well, it's hard for me to recognize, snapshots of how I've been in my life. I know I was sadder because after thinking hard about it and realizing where I was at, like, honestly, earlier in my life. But, like, yeah, I'm just happier where I'm at now after having done a bunch of gender and just personal identity stuff than I was before. And it's less, I've achieved the obsession. I've achieved the object of my obsession, really. And then, but now it's like, oh, now I'm like a person and I can do person things as opposed to just being in anguish and wishing I were dead most of the time.
I will say what has helped me with this idea, right, is that, oh, well, now what? That's what we're all thinking. Now what?
Yeah.
For me, it's just I want to go get some piercings. I want to go there's some surgeries that I would like to have. It becomes a money thing, which I'm not that big of a fan of, but it's like there's things that I want to do that will still further excite me. A lot of them have nothing to do with gender, which is I think weird, but kind of liberating in its own way. I don't have to worry about gender anymore, because I just simply am what I am.
Yeah.
Shoutouts Popeye, my boy.
Yeah.
Even with, like, shit just feeling kind of average now, the experience of having that elation of, oh, I did it and I'm alive right now, has made it a lot easier to just kind of like, fuck it, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm going to make my room as stupid as possible, and I'm gonna go across state to be around a bunch of fucking like people in like animal rugs.
Yes.
Still gotta work on that fursuit. The one ain't ready yet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna deal with the fact that I probably won't be able to make anything specific that I wanted to.
I'm running out of time.
It's gonna be too expensive for me. There isn't a lot of time. It's the whole trifecta.
I wish the government didn't fucking suck so I could give you like a fitty.
I also wish the government didn't fucking suck. That would be sick.
That'd be lovely.
Is there anything you would like to tell people who, just any advice that you would like to give anybody watching?
Don't eat the tuna casserole at Davies.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, you heard me.
No, you're a little bit on the quiet side. You said don't eat tuna casserole after midnight?
Don't eat the tuna casserole at Davies!
What the fuck is a Davies?
I don't know. Don't do it.
But don't do it, gotcha.
I think fucking... I think the advice I would give is just don't be put off by it.
Yeah, that's good advice. That's sick. That's solid.
Like, just don't be put off by it. What happens, happens.
Whatever
Just
happens, happens.
Don't give up on the truth, because the truth does feel just fucking better. Like, the truth is what's worth living for at the end of the day.
Yeah, even if we don't feel special anymore, we are way happier than we were. And that's really the thing that matters the most.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason I can't fucking remember shit before I transitioned. I started having memories once I started feeling a bit happy.
Real.
Yeah. I don't recall a lot of my childhood. I don't recall a lot of things.
Essentially started 5 years ago.
Yeah, I feel very similar. Everything before that was, it just wasn't, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
It's a different person.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
Just doesn't, like, to me, it doesn't even feel like a different person. It just feels like it didn't happen.
That's valid too. That's perfectly reasonable.
It's real fucking weird how just brains do that.
Yeah, I spent a long time pretending to be that person. I did a pretty damn good job. But I'm like, that person doesn't exist. That person was a character at best.
It was really easy for me to pretend to be the other person when the other person just never fucking said anything at all.
Yeah.
It was really hard to get other people to realize I'm not that person once I started talking. They don't like it when I talk. That's the part that's been hardest for anybody, is that I don't shut up.
Well, if you ever feel like yapping, you're always welcome on stream. Solidly one of the funnier people in my mod crew. That's not true. Yeah, I think I choose mods specifically by how funny they are.
Yeah.
If you're funny in chat, you can be a moderator.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting demodded after stream.
Yeah, no, actually it's because you're stinky and won't take a bath.
God damn it, I'm not going to!
But yeah, I do really like having you on, and I miss playing Warframe with you and hanging out and shit. So
I did have a question for you.
Oh, I love questions.
Yeah, how do you type with boxing gloves on?
Very carefully. It's very, very carefully.
That's all I needed to hear.
Thank you, Trashly. Do you have anything you want to do you have anything you want to like shout out or talk about before you go?
My socials are you will never find me. You will never find me. I have like 2 websites and neither of them are like one of them is this one and the other is just porn. You'll never find me. You can't fucking find me.
I can give you the link to our YouTube if you ask nicely. Always nice having Trashly on. Honestly, one of my favorite mods and chat members. I say this to every mod and chat member. Well, every mod, not every chat member. I guess if you're a mod, you're by default one of my favorite people because I made you a mod. Otherwise, you'd be a chat member, and that's derogatory. How are Molly? How are you holding up?
I'm in it to win it. I think I can finish out this campaign, and then I'll fucking go to sleep. But
reasonable, completely reasonable. By the time you see me, we will probably have finished Halo 3. Woo! Because you got work tomorrow, don't you?
I do.
Oh boy, it's 4 a.m. Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Over here?
Sure. I just got birthed into this world. I don't know. Yeah, I like remastered version quite a bit.
It's pretty.
Non-remastered has some charm to it, but I played non-remastered version. I'm in a precarious position currently. I'm very tired. I've got to be, if I can push through this initial bout of being tired, I think I'll be fine. Not giving up now is the hard part. Yeah, I guess you just keep going. Heroin makes you sleep. What are you talking? You do realize heroin makes you fall asleep, right? It makes it knocks you the fuck out. I'm so impressed you've been streaming for 11 hours. Chat, what is our longest stream? Oh god, it's about to blow up. What did we peak at?
I got Warthog.
Let's go. Did we peak at hold on, let me get in the back.
Okay.
14 hours on it was the longest stream we've done was schedule 1. I'm exhausted. I only yapped for an hour. Were you on for an hour? Damn. Shout outs to you for being on for an hour. That's wild.
That flew by. That was a delightful chat.
Yeah. Fastest hour I've ever dealt with.
This car's on fire.
Yeah. You know what? You're on fire. You're doing great.
Well, thank you. You're doing on fire yourself.
I thought you were gonna say I'm doing on par. I was gonna scream. Thought you were gonna goof me. I don't know how to get up here. I figured out how to get up here. While you're figuring out how to get up here, I jumped from one spot to another. I'm gonna go turn the AC on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Chat, you'll never believe it. You know, Autumn was talking about making her favorite people mods.
It was a, she insisted that I be a Twitch mod before we could start a relationship together. So I think it's a paraphilia thing.
Chat, I've taken a progesterone. Have you taken your HRT today?
Let me check. What was today? Today
Tuesday,
was
innit?
Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Okay.
You should cheat and just like put up a PNG of you on screen while Halo footage is playing while you sleep. Have somebody else have a full have a full let's play of Halo 3 and just go take a nap. Where Shark probably broken. it's probably decided to be broken. Sometimes
Shark machine broke.
Sometimes these things get a little bit wonky after being live for this long. You might just have to keep trying. Hold on, I can try a couple times for you. Because I have infinite channel points.
Whoa.
I'll tell you what. Chat, I'll tell you what. I'll reboot the VTuber.
Where'd she go?
Ten kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Blood Gulch. I really want to. Teabag.
I'm mad. I didn't realize you were playing that.
Y'all were talking over it, and I was like, God damn it.
I wouldn't have kept doing a bit.
It's fair. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I'm going to be playing it more often. I should have played it earlier. Chat. I have it ready to go as my first hit single on YouTube. Probably tomorrow, I will release it at some point.
Yeah.
For streaming.
Number one download.
Number one well, I don't know if you can download it, but you can watch it on loop, on repeat. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we here?
I don't know. I found another stupid terminal.
Those watching just redo the bit in 12 hours? True. Weren't we here before? Have we gone?
Link
have we
up
gone
with
backward?
the Spec Ops leader and break through the flood barricade. Okay.
I think we're going backwards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That explains why that was hard to jump up here.
Yeah. You were right.
Game design.
What's your favorite meme of, like, the 2010s?
Of the 2010s.
The classic meme era?
I think, off the top of my head, I gotta give it to Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style. I hate Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style came out the year I was a senior, so the school decided to make it into the scene. No, hold on. That was the year before I was a senior. We had What the Fox Say as our, like, senior bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It was stupid, and I'm fine with it. I don't care. Onward. No battle steed. You should be able to Blaha Blast. Let me check this for sure. I miss a lolcats. Me too. I miss the text.
Yeah.
Where it's just a black screen and then text. You remember? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Did the guy we were supposed to meet up with just jump off this bridge?
Maybe, but I think we're supposed to kill this guy. There we go. Now chat can beat the living shit out of me. My favorite early 2000s meme was I'm a Banana, famous song. I hope that guy who did it hasn't become the worst people. I'm pretty sure that was like 2006. Not to age everybody, but I'm pretty sure that was like 2006. Getting the fuck beat out of me. 09. My favorite meme was Weezer's Pork and Beans.
Oh, yeah!
Because it's like 7,000 memes in one. I miss when internet culture existed.
Me too.
When there was like, I miss when culture existed.
Like, what was the year of the, like, when did they stop doing YouTube rewinds?
Pre-pandemic. I need to, I have a video, I need to react to YouTube rewinds.
Ooh.
Because this is, this year, I think it was in like June or something, or not June, like February of this year was YouTube's 20th anniversary.
Oh.
According to
wow.
Google, which is wrong, by the way, because it's next year. But Google is claiming it's this year, so I think that's funny. But I wanted to make a video. I wanted to make a YouTube video reacting to rewinds. I think it was like 2018, maybe even before then. 2010 to, hold on, I can find out while I'm dead. 2010 to 2020? The last one I remember is 2018, but apparently there was a 2019 and a 2021. Oh, the 2021's a Mr. Beast video.
That's...
So it's like...
Well, and then that's the last one, huh? Sign of the times.
I mean, yeah, that it tracks. I don't really care if you have Mr. Beast opinions. I don't even think he's like a wholly bad thing. I just think he ruined the internet.
No, he's just a man
he does some good things, but like I wholly believe that he ruined the entirety of the internet to do those good things.
Yeah, no, he's a turbo slop factory.
Mm-hmm. Before it's just slop factory before slop.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of discussion. Go ahead.
Yeah, the way he talks about it in interviews, where he just like he makes YouTube videos. That's the media form. It's just the most successful YouTube videos, and that's what he does. He is a machine that makes successful YouTube videos, and that's just so. That's a little depressing to me.
See, I don't mind that so much. There's been a lot of discourse about people talking about like, don't call the things you make content, and they're yelling at people who hop online and just play a video game, right? That's content. That's not special. That's content. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that being content. Having a YouTube video is fine. The YouTube videos are supposed to be something you can kind of watch with the dinner, and not 17 million hour long fucking icebergs and documentaries and all these things. That's not a YouTube video. But like that's not what YouTube was meant for. And now we are at a point where that's what YouTube is. Right? So there's like a confusion there. I do both, right? I think this stream is content. I think
Makes
my
sense.
paintings are art. I think there's artistic endeavors within this stream, but like this stream exists for people to watch and give me money for a job that I do, right? It's content.
Yeah.
And you can narrow this down a little bit more. Commissions, kind of content, right? Like just because.
Oh sure.
Just because it's not directly, like fine art or whatever. Well, art is a thing. Art has a definition, right? And there's nothing wrong with making money doing artistic endeavors, right? That's good. That's awesome. But that doesn't mean that it has to be fucking something that's going to be hung up in the Louvre, you know, right? It's just a thing. And things can just be things. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like all the master painters also just like did stuff. Like they just made pieces, and people can look at those and draw some merit from them. But it was also just like someone paid them to do a piece.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to make stuff. Yeah, nothing has to be important all the time. I think you should strive to make things that are important and artistic in a traditional meaning, right? Like stuff that means something, stuff that uses the language of art to build upon an idea. I think that's important. But also, you just make a little scrumbly dude. It doesn't have to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Right? It can be if you want to make it into a big deal. Oh god, that's just a hole. It can be a big deal. For instance, one of my favorite YouTubers, Jacob Geller, I would almost consider whenever he makes a video for it to be kind of close to art, right? It still has the content vibe to it, but it is almost more of like a visual novel. Whenever Germa makes a video, it's content. It's something for me to sit down and watch, unless Germa's making like a really big video, you know, like the fucking Germa. There's some Germa videos I would consider close to like artistic, but it's always still content. It's like it's something that's meant to exist, to sell, to have a fun idea, to etc. etc. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to make money. Dude, I'm seeing these guys spawning in real fucking time. Just right in front of my eyes, and I'm very scared. That's a very one of my more controversial opinions. But I think considering somebody like me, I'll say me, I'll do me, right? Somebody I would not consider this art. I don't know how people can. To be honest with you, this is like, it's not, I'm not making television here.
Yeah.
You could argue that this is like close to being like a telethon of sorts, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I would.
And unless you're a certain kind of person, people don't really go back and watch telethons. Like, there might be a couple clips that were like, oh, that was good.
And the clips, 100% content. There's nothing artistic about clips. Now it could be a clip of something artistic, right? See, but it ain't fucking, it ain't. It is something you are watching for 100% entertainment value that you're going to see for 60 seconds and then fuck off forever, right? It's that is nothing. That is nothing special. New Jacob Giller video. Oh, he's got a new one out. Okay, I need to check out that one. I don't know anything about Expedition 33, other than it looks kind of cool, but it's an RPG, and I'm like, eh. Have you heard about it? I've heard very good things.
Oh yeah,
I've heard excellent things.
Yeah. rave reviews on my timeline about it.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody say a single bad thing about it, and that is interesting. It makes me want to check it out, even though I know that I'm not a big RPG fan.
Mm-hmm.
I've been worn out with just how devoid of anything, any and all YouTube stuff has been in a while. It's going back to older stuff to feel anything. Homestar the GOAT for real. Yeah. It's and I would strive to I'd like to go back to doing things that feel like something, even if I would consider the thing that it is content. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think having an damn, okay, we're getting fucked here. I would consider I consider being entertaining a valuable skill. That's the end of that sentence. Video game girl, the autumn 3 a.m. H potion. Well, first off, it's like 5 a.m. So jot that down. Or is it 4 a.m.? I don't know.
Coming up on 5.
4:30 a.m. Okay. Okay.
Hey, 420!
420, let's go. I can't get high because if I do, I'll get very tired.
Well then,
and that's bad.
I'll vape for the both of us.
Smoke them if you got them. Hit that J for me. Home slice.
Ham stray.
My time zone is the only one that matters, and actually, I'm the main character. Vaping for 2, hell yeah.
Smiles and rubs belly.
Need that on a t-shirt. It sucks that in order to like have any entertainment value and anything video wise, I've had to dig into the archives rather than find something new because nothing new is real anymore. Yeah, I it's hard, right? Because like I feel that in a way of like I would like to bring back things that are gone, right? I would like to be on the level of fucking Homestar Runner or something, right? I'd like to have entertaining content that's very important, you know, to like internet history. I would have to sell out to the lowest common denominator. That's right, AI slop content. Right? Because that's what people are looking for.
The index is secure.
It's fucked up. I hate it. I hate being a creator of any sort in 2025.
Yeah.
It's rough out here. Dude just got fucking... How does this look in the... Remember the original? That's why I love how good this looks.
I know.
Why don't they make an animated Halo? They keep trying to make live action shit. Why don't they make it? Why don't they just fucking cartoon?
There was a anime.
Was there? Was it any good?
There was. I don't remember. I didn't see it.
This is the first time hearing
and not enough people saw it for there to be a general opinion of it.
You finished the commission? Chat, can we get a round of applause for Supernova City? Here's a gif of Germa ripping open his shirt to show the Mexico shirt underneath. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Live action is for grown-ups. God, shut up. Ugh. Is this the last level? I think this is the last level.
Ooh, baby. Well, we beat the
Wild.
par on Quarantine Zone. We're fast.
This might not be as long of a stream as I thought it was, and I'm here for it. Woo! Quicker I can go to sleep. Chat, my piss is already toxic and smells bad. That's the level I'm at right now. I am Among Us.
Among Us.
Relax.
Oh.
I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded.
Among Us.
This one is but flesh.
What?
And is the more deluded.
No, this is not. This is not the end. Hold on. It's an alphabetical. I don't need an alphabet. Why would I want the levels in alphabetical order? Who would ever want this?
Maybe you're doing a report for school?
on Halo 2. Yeah.
Yes. Classic literature.
This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak. Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete. Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated in 1 hour.
4 levels remain. We gotta fuck this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
In my in my estimate, we would be finished here at 15 hours. We're at like 12.
Nice.
These last 4 hours might take us a million years. Hopefully not. But look at what he looks like originally, chat. Not even that scary.
Yeah.
Dude goes wild on this.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon.
Adam, I am so sleepy. You have the strength of 10 billion. I'm on my 3rd or 4th energy drink.
There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
I love what they did with the Gravemind. This is wild.
Looks so cool.
I thought the Gravemind was fucking stupid whenever I played this the first time. I was like, oh, that's fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
John Halo.
Kill the demon.
Ah!
Brutes. The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Let's go. I was gonna drink some water so my kidneys don't explode. Chad, the stream goes until I piss blood. And then it stops immediately. Molly, what's your favorite beetle? I like Ringo.
Ringo's a good choice. Honestly, I think it's John.
That seems fair. There's a cool gun, true.
Oh, I don't think so.
I like the rhinoceros beetle. It's fucking valid as hell. I will not end stream until the Queen of England is dead and buried.
Brute plasma rifle. Oh, we got the monkey guys now.
Aren't those the brutes?
Wait, yeah. Oh,
I'm dual wielding. I got needlers for days.
I got killed by the fact that that door opened.
It'd be like that sometimes. Now what? I didn't realize you were asking about the band. I just essentially earned, we were talking about bugs for a bit. I didn't know what I was asking. I ad-libbed it. When I don't know what to do, I ask Molly an ad-lib of what X, Y. I make it up as I go. Molly, do you have Blaja? Blue gay shark?
I do not have a gay shark of my own.
What? Buy me a onesie and I'll be your gay shark.
Okay.
Make sure it has a butt flap.
Of course.
For sex.
Oh! This is the kind of riffing we're getting at 3/5 a.m.
Between the hours of 3 and 5 a.m. It's been like this for a while. Let's be real.
A little bit.
I'm stuck in a hole. What is
Bet
sex?
you are.